Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. My name is Donnie Peters, and I am joined by Tristan Wade as we walk you in from the outside and take you through the beautiful new Venetian poker room, second floor of the Palazzo Shops here. Tonight's game is going to be a 25-25 Pot-Limit Omaha affair.
That's me right there. I'm on screen. What's up, Donnie?
Right. How are you?
Good, man. How you doing?
I'm good. So 25-25 PLO, we also have a small blind jackpot in play. You can see the little canister on the top of the button. Here are the players and their starting stacks. Suited Superman starts with the most, 17,025. We got Dr. Costa, always bringing the action. V, PLO Professor, Jered Jones, DonkFish, and Don N.
Oh, there it is. Hey, guys. All right, you guys.
25 blinds. Okay.
These name is one
Cool.
letter.
Yeah, so these guys are, pretty deep overall. Small stack is 102 big blinds, and the shots are already flowing. Oh God.
If you're gonna play PLO, you gotta start with some shots of tequila. Looks like.
That definitely looks like tequila. I don't know another shot that's clear, salt on the rim, and has a lime in it.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Quarter.
Players are ready to go, and we're ready to go.
Whose idea was it to start before the stream?
Yeah. Blame Dr. Chris.
Yeah. I mean, or it's the guy holding on to the cards. Yeah. The guy who's playing the cards. It's probably that guy's fault.
4 cards. You gotta love it.
That's my guess.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of action today presents, of course. I think the small blind jackpot will drive some of that as players try and get after it, especially from the small blind.
I think it was 75.
This is 75.
So a button limp, and explain. So the small blind jackpot is.
So the small blind jackpot can only be won by the small blind. Everyone puts in $25 to start, and then
225.
the button also adds 25 on every hand. So there's 200 in there to start. And if the small blind wins the pot, so right now if PLO Professor wins this pot from the small blind, then he would get the jackpot. If not, it would roll over to the next hand.
Right. Okay.
How many picture cards are there?
So there's quite a bit of money in there. Almost eight big blinds.
Yeah.
To start. Okay, so that's pretty substantial.
And it'll grow. Like right now, it'll grow for the next hand by $25. So
Small blind.
no one wins
jackpot
it.
denied.
Could get quite
Denied.
juicy.
Dating protection.
It's more of like
Okay,
a
so just the button puts in.
consultation.
Okay, I got it.
wingman.
I was wondering why there was so much
I
money in
see.
there already.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Well, to start,
Well,
everyone
mostly
put in
yeah.
25.
None of the guys at this
And then the
table
button
have
added
that
women-
problem.
another
Want some
25.
advice? Not very often.
Nice. All the men at this table have
We are
enough
playing
swagger,
just
we don't-
straight
Really,
PLO,
wingman?
4-card,
Oh, really?
PLO high. So I guess in terms of the PLO variety, is a little bit more
And yeah,
tame,
Jared
but
took me to the Red Dwarf last time. You should have seen the bartender.
still pretty
She was
fun.
Totally hitting on both.
still lots of action.
Oh yeah. You mean the green door?
Oh, wait, that was a
No, the Red
that was a
Dwarf.
champagne
Yeah,
room.
from
That was
the
a
Red
that was a
Dwarf.
champagne.
See the Dumb and
room.
Dumber outfits once
That was the
again. Last
champagne
time I
room,
was
Red Dwarf.
streaming their other PLO game, they
like
brought the
going to
same
Florida.
fits, but I guess when you pay that much for a suit,
All
you
over
must
again.
find ways to
Yeah,
wear
you might
it.
as well wear it every time.
All right.
150.
That's the shuffler. I was like, oh wow.
No, it's like air.
So we'll probably see a high VPIP from the small blind. You'd probably want to get in there almost every time. Pot odds for you are a little bit different being in the small blind than the odds for everyone else.
And speaking of that, the small blind here is in trouble with top and bottom versus top 2. Not really a spot where you want to start raising. So we'll see Costa just with the call.
Superman's out of the way, heads up here. King of diamonds on the turn, 2 flush draws on board.
Six.
600.
Interesting lead there. I mean, you got 2 pair. It's kind of you don't. I mean, it's
King?
not really a brick. It's an overcard. connects with your opponent's range, but the flush has missed.
See if Costa wants to lead again. To me, that turn, that was like, I want to kind of set my price, not have to
Booked my,
pay
flights to
a bigger price.
Thailand. Did you?
But here, this kind of feels like,
How long?
Probably more than that.
So we're not going to. We're not going.
I don't know if
to
it is
Thailand
value, but I
entire
feel like he's
time.
trying to make it look like
We're flying
value.
into Bangkok and out of Bangkok. but
Yeah, I don't
believe
really
we're
think
gonna
you're
be
expecting someone to
probably
fold
there
ace-9 here
about,
or any other better aces up.
There's a couple other spots.
So I think it's
23 and a
value as
quarter.
well,
Wife wants to go to
but it's probably very
Bali,
confusing for the PLO
couple
professor
other
here.
spots.
Because
I
you
don't
would just
remember
think
the full
this
itinerary.
this should be
She
ace-king
kinda-
a lot.
She kind of takes
Yeah,
care of
ace
it,
king a
but-
lot. Maybe he gets there with ace 10, but
But yeah, I've never-
why would you be
never been.
leading on
I'm
the
glad you're
turn
saying
with
at
the
least
ace
a
10?
week, because it's a long flight to be.
Maybe he got there
moving
with some
constantly.
queen jack of clubs type of hand, but
Ace
PLO
four.
professor does call.
Ace 9.
Ooh. That's in.
Great call. I mean,
Value or bluff?
Good catch.
I was like, I wasn't in
See, the
love
players
with
ask the
it.
same question: value
You
or
just want to
bluff.
win the green.
Yeah, it's constantly in the green stack.
Good bluff catch.
Yeah, I was like, I'm like, did I just wake up and walk into ace king or like pocket kings with a club
Yeah,
draw?
we have a
I'm like,
layover
it's
in,
there.
Istanbul. So that'll kind of
Really?
break it up.
Nice call.
We're flying with Turkey.
yeah, I don't think
My
that was a
wife's
bluff.
one
I
of
think
them
it's
before, and she said
value,
they're,
and
like,
maybe
pretty
that,
good,
you know,
pretty
Costa
good
plays a
stuff.
lot of Hold'em too, I think.
But,
We saw
I
him
mean,
on another
we'll at least
Hold'em
break it
stream
up,
or
make it a
something.
little- to
Yeah, I
do
mean,
that
listen,
straight
when it
off
comes to
early.
Turkey
PLO,
should
I
have
would
a good
say
Yeah,
They're the
yeah.
third biggest military.
Costa
in the world.
is one of the more
Wow.
aggressive
Amazing.
players that
Who
we've
would ever
seen.
think
Wayne, is that just a layover?
And if
in
other
this symbol?
players know
Yeah,
that and
yeah.
have the same
I've been there
perception of
before,
him,
though.
then he can probably come
Kinda funny 'cause I
thinner
was hoping to
on
do
the
like a
value,
Turkey, Thailand trip
thinking
myself.
that maybe
that's
people
sometime.
call him
Yeah,
a little bit
Istanbul was
lighter
cool. I was
because it
there a
is
couple years
Costa. I just remember last time we saw him,
We were there
or at
for
least I saw him
about-
play PLO
75.
About
here
4
at
to 5
Venetian,
days.
and it was, you know,
Kinda,
quite a
extracurricular
bit of different bluffs. I think they were
activities
playing
you're
the
getting up to
trips
in
game,
Thailand.
where if you want a hand,
sort of
hand with
stuff
trips
Don
in your
does? You
hand,
can't
you
talk
got a
about
bonus
that
from
on
the
stream.
players. He was attacking that quite a bit. So
Don's giving me. All I gotta do is just say I know Don over there, and I'm taken care of.
Don, don't you go over there for like 3
Ace King
months?
9 here
2
with a
months a
couple
year.
of hearts.
That's beautiful.
Suited
go in what?
Superman
Do you have a
flops
house there?
January,
top and
February.
bottom pair
you have a
with
house there?
hearts.
No,
He
it's
actually
a
has the
hotel that
best
we
hearts.
Yeah.
3
Back to
players
all
have
time.
hearts
Yeah.
here.
Get half price that way.
PLO
Same month,
professor
and
nearly
go to the same
dead.
place.
Everyone
They
almost
treat
dead
us
here.
better every year.
Wow.
Yeah, we did it 16 years in a row.
What's the
Jared,
city?
I
It's,
remember from the first
Pata-
game.
Pata-
Bataya.
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 Yeah, which is the second biggest
I mean,
city
that's
there?
discipline there from
Yeah.
Jared. Pairing a flush draw, just
Yeah.
gets out of the way.
All right.
It's very spread out.
Deuce
like
on the
Las
turn.
Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Covers a
Check,
lot of
check,
land.
jack on the river.
And this could be a
Bangkok
spot
is
where PLO
great
professor goes for a
concept.
bluff.
If you're not
Doesn't really
on
have
the
showdown value.
underground railway or the sky train, if you're not on one
He
of
does
those routes,
1K,
it's really hard to
or
get
900. Sorry.
Because there's just so many people.
It'd take you an hour to go 2 miles.
I mean,
Suited Suitorman,
when you go, though, shouldn't it
Superman
be,
with a
like,
bluff
all
catcher.
peaked out?
Straight
No, no.
bluff
January,
catcher. He
February's
does
nice.
block the
Oh,
straight
really?
with the 10,
I mean October though. I think I don't know. I guess.
but he
October's
also has
okay.
some cards in his
When
hand
we
that
were
he'd
looking
like
at
his
That's
opponent to
beginning
have.
of
Heart
Like
draw.
when we were looking at
Still a little
prices
bit
for
hot.
flights, that was like a little bit cheaper.
Yeah.
than, like obviously summer was like all red, basically meaning like the highest
Right.
prices.
Very
Then it
tough
gets hot
spot
again
here,
in
but
January.
your opponent's
December,
basically
January.
repping ace jack, queen 10,
But,
and bluffs.
Yeah, I like Pattaya because I can ride a motorcycle there. It's comfortable to ride around. It's crowded, but it's comfortable. Slow,
it's-
slow
yeah.
moving.
He deserves
Bangkok,
it.
you can't. It's just
Queen high.
too many cars.
got two
Suited Superman throws it in with a he deserves it, but you're going to win the pot, sir.
Scary, like the turn was fine for suited
Yeah, you
Superman,
look-
but the
look on
river
Google
not
Maps
great.
When you're there, you decide you want to go
But he makes a
somewhere,
good
put it
call
on Google
there.
Maps.
Pipped on her.
Let's say 2 miles
Probably
away,
has
I'll say 1
some
hour.
Jeez. Yeah.
Maybe.
If you go during the day, when,
Yeah.
when
So
people
the,
are out.
the button put in the quarter or the...
Yeah.
Yeah, the button puts the
One
quarter
puts
in.
in the-
much better to go
You
on
can
the-
win it.
Figured with the queen
Okay.
in my hand, I get a queen 10. So
much better to go on the SkyTrain if it's anywhere close to where you want to go.
Yeah.
that's a good point.
And then just walk.
Could I get a Jack and Coke?
Good idea.
Just a Coke.
The drinks are flowing.
There you go. Make it easier to look at.
And I can't straddle from the small blind.
No.
That'd be cheating.
That'd be cheating.
That'd be OP. Too OP.
$300.
Bully us out easier.
Yeah,
I mean, I just want to win it one time.
yeah.
It looks so fun.
Call.
This is your chance.
It's like I don't know what
Okay.
like M&M.
One shot, yeah.
One M&M case.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Now you can raise.
Okay, raise
Try and
pot.
get us out.
Pot.
Superman coming
300
after
more.
from the small blind,
I'm sorry,
going after that
150 more.
jackpot.
175.
Yeah, 175.
Yeah, the ace king of hearts with the jack. You got the deuce dangler, but at least it's connected with the wheel.
Just because he thinks we're weak. He doesn't know my limp trick.
That was our plan.
That was our plan all
Got a
along.
strong
With the-
limping
kind of a
range.
pretty
We
strong
didn't want
limping
to
range
like
here.
raise
Your limp
Ace
trick
king
or your
queen
limp?
four.
call his
Raise.
Oh.
V's got some tricks.
He's got the
too.
real trick.
That's how much
He
is
comes with the
pot
back raise here.
So 6 times
From that?
175.
This is kind of,
So
you
it's
know,
at
spicy.
1,025.
Yeah, I mean,
Isn't it, or 1,000? Oh, 1,050.
whether or
think
not
it's
this
about
works, he's at least
1,050.
reading the situation correctly, thinking that, you know, suited Superman might be getting a little bit
Yeah.
Actually, I
out
think
of
it's
line here. Not totally with the ace king
Limp,
jack,
limp,
but
and 1,000.
enough that V says, you know what, I'm
Alright,
not
let's
just going to
go.
let you take this. Oh,
I'm
look
going
at
for the
this.
M&M.
No screwing around here. That is quite the jam. But I guess that makes sense if you
Really,
don't think
M&M.
this guy's
This
going to
with
have
it.
Line jack.
a lot of strong hands.
Slow start to the
be
game.
limping the
31.
button.
There's no chart with the small blind jackpot, you know?
And I mean, this way he at least gets everyone out the pot, and he's probably at least going to have 40% equity here with his hand.
4,600.
Like, without seeing that the guy has 10, 9, 6, 3. But yeah,
So it'll be
you don't want to play four ways here. So I like the play by suited Superman. That's quite the find. But he also has 20K to start, and other people have
That's
5K.
three,
So
yeah.
this
Yeah.
is the
3
power
times that
of
plus the
big
trail.
stack
Yeah.
poker here.
31.
31.
Yeah, so
50
this is a
plus
4-bet up to
plus
4,600,
1, 2, 3,
which
4.
Yeah, you can
would
count
just
the rest.
about
Just count
put
the rest.
700.
five.
V all in.
37,
He's got
37,
3,900 behind.
Is it, oh, there was one person
I
out.
think.
There is a 5 quarter
35.50.
there.
Yeah.
So
35.50.
31.50.
3150
And then it's
Plus
gonna be
plus
an even.
550.
And you know, whenever you play PLO,
37.
it's very hard to calculate the size of the pot.
37.
All in.
So here they go. They're going to run it.
Oh my gosh.
Once, right?
Up to
All
you.
right, V
Up to you.
announces all in.
Twice,
Suited
twice.
Superman,
Oh
of
my
course, quickly calls.
Deuce, that's the winner.
Shows just the deuce.
Deuce.
Double down.
All right, it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Twice.
Should
Well,
show.
V
for
should've
the
shown the
stream. I
3.
mean, everybody
Should I
can
show?
see it.
Oh,
It
sure.
doesn't matter.
Okay, we got hard covered.
Yeah, there ain't no hard.
And I mean, look, even though you see the cards 56-44, but this is what happens when you get everyone else out the pot.
You're-
Raise out.
You have
You're
clear
about-
equity
got-
rather than if this was a
It was either
You can- you
five-way
can-
pot. Nobody would really
You're about to learn, like getting
never
what,
that
what we
far
mean when we
behind.
say you got V.
I mean, you
You're about to
sometimes
learn
you
what
are.
getting
Extremely
extremely
You win
Yeah.
the top.
Yeah, pre-flop it.
You can win the bottom. I win the
You're
top.
about to get V'd.
You're
It's gonna
about
be
to get
the flop's gonna be
V'd.
3-3-3, and then the second
Yeah.
one's gonna be 6-6-6.
I know. I play with V. I know V's range.
Wide open.
So there you go. Suited Superman saying, like, I kind of knew
got the better
you
hand
could
out.
be screwing around here.
That's like mid of his range.
Flipping
not the
coins for 10K.
Let's do it.
All right. Pictures. Okay.
Queen Jack 5.
Fair fight.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Yeah,
Open-ended there.
Open-ended. Oh, pair of sixes.
Oh, there's
Six
a
on the
six.
turn.
Oh, it's straight.
10 on the
Nuts.
river.
You got the nuts.
Ace
got
King
nuts.
for suited Superman. And he does win the jackpot because he wins the
One more
first
time, one
run
more
of
full
it.
board.
Yeah,
The
one
small
more
blind
full
has to
board.
win the first run when they do run it twice
Yeah,
like
they
they
went
are
straight on
now.
the first one.
Yeah, just pull it down. There you go.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
All right. Give us some hearts.
The middle, in the middle.
Ace 9-7 here with a couple diamonds. Queen on the turn. It's a heart.
9, 6, 6, 9.
6 on the river.
Sixes and
Sixes and
nines.
nines
Hey,
for
that's why,
V.
that's why I
So
predict. Yeah, I'm
chop
with
chop.
He's still
I
winning.
thought I was
Yeah.
gonna scoop.
Here's mine. So
So
I
Suited
didn't-
Superman makes out there about
Would have ended up
Here you go. Here's
300
mine.
in profit, 350.
all the wrong way.
Yep.
Win
Gets the
bond,
jackpot, of
win
Okay,
course,
I
and
gotta
then
collect.
they split up everyone else's limps.
So he probably makes a bit more
two
because
greens.
there was 150 in there.
Oh, yes,
And
true,
I think
true,
Josh
true,
and
true.
So
Jered
yeah,
all
he's probably
quarter.
making like 700, 800 in that hand.
I feel like I'm a beggar.
Yeah.
You guys.
Here's Jared's quarter.
Quarter.
There it is. All right. Put black in.
Quarter. Yeah.
Well, look,
black.
that's a perfect
There you go.
advertisement for this game. That's what we were expecting to see tonight. A lot of
That was
gamble,
fun.
some maybe unorthodox
said you wanted to win it.
strategies, and
Yeah,
a couple
I
hands
just wanna
in,
win the top
10K pot. Guys got 10, 9, 6, 3. Like, you don't expect that regularly in a big PLO game like this. But when you're playing with Dumb and Dumber, expect anything.
Race.
Raise.
Costa's in there. Ace, queen, queen, 8 with a suit.
Raise to 330.
Better or
I wonder
worse
if they're
than
playing the trips game. We're gonna find
I
out
don't
on
know.
this hand. I'll tell you that much.
And maybe
That or
this one's probably
V just
not as
wants
good.
to show it.
Yeah.
I might have
Like
some of the
having
same
trips in your
cards.
hand is equivalent to having
all
deuce
on the
7
flop.
and like showing a bluff and hold 'em.
Yeah.
So
You know,
and
guys from all over
Donkfish
the
with a
country
really
wanting to fly here to play with V now.
nice rundown here.
Yeah,
7,
like,
8,
wow.
9, 10.
10, 9, 6, 3.
Repots it.
I've played worse things.
Notice suited Superman with kings here. Some
Then
people
they'll
who
find out what
might
it's
not be
real
that
like.
savvy playing PLO
Now that he
might
showed
be like,
off,
you
he
got
can
kings,
play
but
with
kings
Yeah,
are very
He just
vulnerable.
did some advertising.
Now
So
they'll
it
all
makes
be,
sense that he just wants to
nothing.
play in position and see a flop.
That's all of a V.
And look at this, quads for V.
I mean, unbelievable.
How the hell does he hit the last 3 in the deck when you raise with 3
Five
threes
way,
here?
4 ways.
4.
Donkfish thinking this is his flop.
Pot.
1400.
14 and a quarter.
1425.
Comes
yeah.
out with it. 1425 is the bet here. Action now on Costa.
Look at V's face. He cannot believe his luck here. Just screwing around with trips in hand.
Is Costa just gonna
You've been wild.
end up going with this one? I mean, he's got top pair. He's got queens as well. He's got backdoor nut spades. I mean, we know he likes to get involved. So
Yeah, that's a little dicey. I don't blame him
Yeah,
for,
would be
you know,
sick for
calling, but I think Donkfish's lead here is going to be a lot of like pair and
my
straight
tattoo
draws.
on
So
my
he's going to have a
shoulder.
ton of equity, and I feel like the ace 8 queen queen's a little tough of a spot. But
well, now it looks
Tattoo
horrible.
and then right after
Yeah.
V snap all
How many
in.
yellows is it?
1 year.
One.
Donkfish
Okay,
quickly
so
put his chips in as well. So
Alright.
now it is back on Costa.
Almost 5.
Costa getting like 4 to 1 here.
45.
45.
Yeah, it's 48.
3.5 to 1, I think. He's going to have to put in like 3K to win. I don't even know how much is in here. It's going to be about 13, maybe 14K.
Aces, huh?
I'm not sure if aces is in my range.
Aces is definitely in your range, V.
One problem with Donkfish's hand, he doesn't have a
Flush
backdoor
draw?
flush draw.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Oh, here we go. Costa's in there as
I
well.
want a crystal
Quads.
shield.
He does announce quads. Of course, it's only a set of threes.
At least they're
Oh
having
my
fun
God.
because they
Oh
can't
my
believe
God.
it.
Just deuce 4.
Dude, we just got 3-bet with 10, 3, 3, 3.
I need a queen.
Wow.
Yes, you did.
I was
And
hoping
then
I
he
was
flopped
against
bottom
a
set.
pair hand. Just one, just one.
You got backdoor straight.
I had like ace deuce
Backdoor
7,
set.
but no suited.
Costa needs a queen or running spades. Or
Yeah,
running
backdoor spade.
Yeah,
Trip-
backdoor spades.
full house
queen,
combo.
Like
Backdoor quad draw.
Plenty of.
8, like 2 8s. Oh, he's got an 8.
I like my hand against Chris's
okay.
hand, but
Two
not
You
against
can go ace, ace. You can go ace, ace.
Yeah. I like that.
I was hoping I was just
Ace.
against like aces.
You can go 10, 10, 7, 7, 9, 9.
Yeah, I
Your
mean,
Donfish
it's all action
explaining his
free. I like
strategy
it.
there.
I'm surprised you just didn't rip it free. 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's technically a flip. It's just a three-way flip.
It's a flip, not a fair one.
Just put a queen out there. Queen of spades would be awesome on the turn. Queen of spades.
Queen of spades would
Jack.
not lock it up
Make
for him,
it,
though.
make it fun.
Make it a
There's
sweat.
no
Yeah,
card
just put it
here.
back.
Yeah, queen there, jack.
That's going to lock
Put
it
another
up.
3 up.
Yeah, I was gonna say dealers just.
Yeah.
Queen,
Yeah,
queen
yeah,
actually,
yeah.
queen actually helps me.
Three.
I see.
If we see a 3, we'll have a
Put an
faulty
8 out
deck,
there.
and the
That'd
whole
make it
hand will
really
be
cheap.
Yes, the whole hand is done.
void.
It's void.
Yeah, 8 is interesting.
Yeah, 8 would be really funny.
This is
Jack would be a nice.
unbelievable
They
work
would-
for the dealer.
Oh, wait.
I mean,
Jack of spades. That keeps everybody.
I was thinking an 8 might be one of my outs, but
I mean, what are we, 4 hands into this game? What the hell?
yeah, this is the 5th hand.
Okay, jack of spades.
All right, six, no unfolded sixes.
well, I don't need a queen.
No.
I just need a queen.
Dealer
And
setting
ace
everything
deuce
up here.
Oh boy, I'm in bad shape.
Yeah,
Suited
10,
ace.
3, 3, 3 might take it down.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to catch up.
I've played worse hands.
Does anybody else fold a queen? Anybody else fold?
I forget.
It does look like
No,
there is a
no.
queen
I feel much
missing
time has passed. I don't know my
Yeah.
on our graphic. I can't remember. Oh, suited
I'll go
Superman
twice for the
folded a
side.
queen. He had king, king, queen.
If you guys,
eight,
if
I
you guys
think,
want
or
to do
king,
twice,
king.
you can do
Just
twice.
the side.
Yeah, just for side, because he's only on one.
I think he wanna.
If you guys want to do twice, I'll do twice.
I think he had the queen
You're
of
gonna make
clubs.
it, Wade.
Oh,
So twice for everything.
Twice for everything.
okay.
All right.
All right, 2 times
Six is
announced
coming
here.
popcorn. First time.
You think so? And then it'll tilt me like good or
I just know. I foresee a 6 in your future, Wade.
The audience is getting bored.
Notice we've been waiting for the pot to get ready for like 2 minutes, and they're
I
still
think I'm
announcing
in
all their
last
outs.
place.
That's welcome to PLO, Donnie. That's how it goes.
I was thinking
Yeah.
you just had your type of hand. I liked, so I like my hand.
It's time for a turn.
Yeah.
So side pass are running points. Or
No,
Everything,
we're running
everything
twice.
twice.
Everything
Yeah,
twice.
everything twice.
Oh, twice.
Let's do it. Queen.
9 on the turn.
Oh.
9 on the river.
Running full house.
Running full house for Donfish with his 9-8.
Yeah.
And because he
my
is the
God.
small blind and
It's a
wins the
flip.
first run, he scoops the jackpot.
Flip this.
7 on the turn.
So close. Almost.
And an ace on the
What a
river. So the
turn,
3s
too.
hold up there
I
for
usually go
V.
once, but-
You win both side pots, right?
Yeah.
So how much do you have, man?
Yeah, I don't have that.
So not only do they run it twice, because of the amounts of the chips, Donkfish
The
having
main is split.
less than V, there's going to be a side pot between Costa and V. That's what they're settling right now.
And you split that in half for him and him.
Running 9s.
Yeah, no, they shop the other ones.
Pre-flop.
You can split the pot in half. Yeah.
Crazy.
See, you felt a 6. It was just 2 running upside down 6.
Wins,
I was-
wins, you know.
Hey,
I told you,
V,
top board.
you knew the three's coming, huh?
I run bad.
You got a dirty stack there.
There's a green in that stack there.
I thought I was going both.
I mean, action game so far. The chips are flying. These guys clearly aren't going to hold
Beautiful
back.
turn card on the
Yeah.
second board.
I have
They've already ripped down a shot of tequila.
He goes to him.
Needle there for Dr. Costa, getting pushed the pot that he
All right,
didn't
here's
win.
my quarter for the
I owe
thing.
50.
This was mine. Quarter.
Quarter, so there's
My
my
quarter.
50.
Yeah,
Quarter.
let him know I'm adding on 5.
And then Jared and Don should be 200.
When?
So yeah, in these kind
know,
of
five.
games where people are
Thousand.
just blasting and we start with whatever, 2K,
tell them
3K,
that I
4K,
know
5K, you're probably going to see people put some more money on the table. So this game just started, but I can imagine that the money on the table will double
Could have been double that stack, Wade.
within an hour or so.
I know, I know.
He got
Keep
two
playing
nines.
pots like this.
I got 2 nice.
Yeah.
It's your big blind.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going back to one at once now.
2 300 big blind pots in the first 5 hands. No big deal.
Raise here from PLO Professor, ace 9, 8, 3.
Call 275.
Can't be worse than 10.
He with the 3 bet.
I mean, this guy V is
This
incredible.
one's 5.
I love it.
Suited
do that.
Superman calls. PLO Professor calls.
I think you have to
He
spread
did
your
the back
cards.
raise earlier, but I can't even remember his hand. It was that bad. 10, 9, 6, 3 or something.
Your mic.
Got his money in. There was that. Then he 3-bet with the 10, 3, 3, 3. Yes, trips in his hand. And now he's in there with the 8, 7, 5,
Comfortable in
3.
your deck.
450.
Yeah. Oh, you mean temperature wise?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just right.
3
Little warm for
9s
you,
here
is it?
for PLO
Yeah, a little
Professor.
bit. Not bad though.
They can open the door, make it cool.
And you know, when you see leads here on this texture, I feel like it's just usually a 9.
Fun's good.
Professor, show us. Show
Unless
us
you have
the
like a wrap, but
Can't.
even with a wrap,
nine.
you don't want to
bluff.
start
have it,
betting.
Yeah. I have a jack.
You guys will see it anyway.
I was gonna be superhero and go with the jack. Oh,
What kind of superhero?
Clark Kent.
Oh, okay.
I'm Superman right here. I don't like folding. They call me Sue the Sticky Man.
Folding,
200.
Folding's boring.
Only way I'm gonna
Okay,
get
and
back
now
even.
we got
Yeah.
25, 25, 50,
Oh, yeah,
100,
that's right.
200, Donnie. The game, if it wasn't good enough,
Yeah.
look at all that money out there before everyone even gets a hand.
time.
Gone with a suited ace. Ace, queen, 8-6 on the button. I felt like that
Alright.
should have been a playable hand. But nope, he folds.
800. 8. Yeah, 8.
Although Don is one of the shorter stacks. He's short stacking this game, so that's
Wow.
reasonable.
Respect.
Just getting out of the way, huh?
Respect the doctor.
And I mean, how do you fold to a 3-bet from Dr. Costa?
Wanted more participants.
Whoa.
It
I guess like
happens.
that.
It happens.
Respect.
Wow.
So we know PLO Professor with the ace.
3
10,
wheel
4,
cards in my
2.
hand. It's like
Wrong game. You're playing the wrong game.
Wrong game.
High-low hand.
Playing the wrong
like
game.
ace deuce 4.
Yellow 8.
Suited ace. I'm like, there's not a lot of flops. I like heads up. Like, I don't mind it 3 or 4 ways. You know.
Yeah.
There you go, PLO Professor giving us a little rundown on his thinking.
It's a hot spot right here.
Yeah.
I'd like to welcome all of our viewers who are tuning in on the Poker Go YouTube channel and on the Venetian Poker Live
the white
YouTube
guys.
channel. Highly encourage everyone to check out the Venetian Poker Live channel. It's growing, and it's growing rapidly, up over 6,000 subscribers, pushing towards 10,000. So if you haven't already, do subscribe to the channel. Plenty of not only cash game action, but tournament action coming your way.
Call. Free for you.
Oh,
This game
he's
tonight,
got
of
action.
course, on Saturday, JRB and Brian Hokins' game will be
He said
back.
fold. I heard him.
On Monday, we got a final table of the $800 Ultimate Stack Tournament.
3-3-3.
And we have another unbelievable hand where someone has trips in their hand and
Yeah,
they
the
flop
Now,
the
yeah,
fourth
that's part
card,
of it.
the last card.
He's,
of the
part of
hand.
he's
it.
advertising.
This is
Part
going
of-
to be
part of
bad
it,
news
yeah.
with Costa
Yeah,
having
he's
top
doing.
set here with Queen. So Superman could be in a world of hurt.
And somehow Costa just calls with top set on this fucking, excuse my F-bomb, this crazy draw heavy board. You just
Well,
want to pile in some money, I feel like, but
You want to talk about crazy. 6 on the turn, and now V's got a straight. So it just gets wilder here.
I mean, the one thing for suited Superman is he's not going to lose a lot more money here because he
You
knows
guys
he's
get
going to be up
Vegas
against a straight a
yesterday?
lot,
Last night, yeah. Well, I got in at like 10 o'clock at night.
but he can't improve. That's the other thing is you cannot improve here if you're suited Superman. You can pair the board, but you know that might not be good if someone has a set of queens or a set of sixes at this junction. Costa can't like this, but
how nice it is to have a
he's not going to go anywhere with top set. Just a call, right? What else would
Yeah,
you do here?
definitely
That's
can't
so
go anywhere with top
embarrassed,
set.
dude. Like I never. It's so nice to have a box here though, because I don't have to move money back and forth. You know. But
And Costa comes with a raise.
I
I
want
was
to go
think-
crazy,
I was
Donnie. I want to go
thinking-
crazy.
I
man.
was thinking there's a chance if anyone's going to raise here on the turn, Costa is one of those people, for sure.
and they don't even have it. You know,
And
which
now
is
we
actually
see V
good.
is all in again. All this guy does is go all in.
You know, somebody-
Suited Superman makes an easy fold here. I know it's like a set, whatever, but let
They
me just
charge you
talk.
for it?
Dr. Costa is
Yeah,
playing no limit
probably
hold'em and PLO
I'm sure it's
today.
another
That's what
$100
that's what my
pot.
opinion
Yeah,
is.
it's gonna be
He
sick.
turned his ace four,
Yeah, it
aces
was-
up
I was here
into
for
a
an hour while they were
bluff
doing it. It was-
per se.
It was,
Now he's got top set here. He
club
didn't raise the
easy.
flop.
No.
This,
No.
this
Obviously,
is
I'm
anyone who comes from no
hugely
limit hold'em and
embarrassed,
wants
you
to
know
play
what I mean?
PLO. You have to understand
Yeah, I'll
the
go
ranges are
as many
so
times as you
complex. They're
Oh,
so
that's not
wide.
good.
You can run it 10 times.
Yeah, go twice.
Straight
Let's
flush
go.
is all I got. Yeah.
Let's go twice.
You call? You call?
All right, so
I don't
Costa's
give a
going to
shit.
call.
Let's
It only
Oh,
costs him
that
another
means-
$2,375 after he made it 4K. So the
Deuce
pot
five,
now is
deuce five.
14,300.
50 with hearts.
You had a lot of his outs.
Yeah,
Well, it's
I
like
got
50
some
with
outs.
48.
I got some outs.
But you know, Costa does have a big hand here. He's got top set and a heart
Yeah, all
draw,
the
so
board pair
it makes
out.
sense why he
It's like
wants to
with
get
that
money in.
full-
But
I'm like that.
when there's
hard
all
guy.
that
I
action,
can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Quads are
someone's
hitting
gonna have
off
a
today.
straight.
Yeah, let's
Typically.
get quads.
Quad it up.
8 of spades
one.
on the river.
Okay.
The straight holds on the first run.
Yeah, I have like 8. I have 8 full.
Not that one.
Jack on
Work
the
good.
river for the second
you
run.
check raise the flop, you get all my money.
There you go, suited Superman saying you could have stacked
Top
me,
set,
set over
no
set.
good. Flush draw.
First, I have 4-4.
Top
That's
set.
set.
Got a lot of outs to it.
I don't think V folds though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Five deuce?
Maybe. Well, he might fold the flop if you check raised. I don't know.
84.
Yeah, you covered, did he?
Yeah, he covers me.
Okay.
Wow. That's a sick. That's a cooler flop.
Next hand.
Okay, next hand. Let's go.
Yeah, and
Button
Dr. Costa,
moves.
rightfully so. It's like, look, I lost a pot. He covers me. Give him the damn money and let's play another hand. I'm trying to get unstuck.
Yep, yep.
So, I mean, that's the right attitude there. It's like, look, nothing else to be said here. I just got screwed. I had top set and a flush draw. I didn't win 2 runouts. Let's go.
Guys, I thought you got the memo. The Asians are supposed to bring the crazy action. You're not supposed to scoop all the pots.
Asian.
All right, so dealer change here.
Cue the Ocean's 11 music.
I mean, I love it.
I love it too, yeah.
So V, the big winner so far. You see it on your screen. He's up 11,200. PLO Professor is down, or sorry, up 2175. Shouldn't say down. Only 2 players are down right now.
Well, we're missing
We're
Dr.
missing
Costa.
Yeah, because he busted out on that last hand, so he wasn't on the graphic. But I believe he added 5K to the table for this hand. So
Chris gonna be all in soon anyway.
he's the big loser so far.
Yeah, I
V's
might
the
be,
big
I might
winner
have
so
to,
far.
You don't even give.
But the
might
way
be out
that
of
this
the
game
game
is
here.
playing,
It's
I mean,
easier to
anyone can
check
come
in the
out on
pot
top
when
and
you have
anyone
best
can be
chips.
buried because these guys are flying.
What a wisdom.
I'm
Top
losing
set.
the, I'm losing
I
the
can't believe what I'm
threes,
seeing,
I'm losing
honestly.
the top
And I mean,
set,
I think
and
just a huge mistake last hand from
Okay,
not
Chris,
raising
you
the
can
nuts
win
on the
the-
flop.
the-
This
the
PLO, drive
jackpot.
money when you have the equity, and be very
Thanks.
cautious on draw heavy boards, especially against
Thanks, buddy.
multi-way opponents,
not.
multiple
Yeah.
opponents.
And I would add that it's probably the compounding of the mistake, meaning not raising and then raising when one of those draws comes in. So it's like, okay, if you don't want to raise the flop because you want to
Okay.
play it safe, I get it. But then that should tell you how you should proceed on the turn. Whereas if a dry card comes, okay, go nuts. Like that's what
Right.
you're hoping for. Okay, I'm going to call once. I'll see if I can get a dry card, and then I'll go from there. But if a wet card comes that completes draws, okay, then you just, again, proceed cautiously.
Well said, 1000%.
Queen, Jack, 6 here with a couple of spades.
pot.
And right back after it. I mean, who cares what he's got? We don't know, but pot it. I'm trying to get unstuck immediately.
I will say that for the game, for the viewers out there who want entertainment, Costa being stuck early is probably the best result. He gets after it anyway, but if he's chasing early on, I can only imagine.
And he gets min raised here by suited Superman, and I mean, this money's just getting in. There's nobody who's going to pot in PLO here and not just get the money in. So we do see Costa with top 2, rightfully so, goes with a pot. And suited Superman's, I'm sure, going to have some straight draw, flush draw here with a pair maybe. But Costa's got no decision here. You got top 2, you just run it as played. And you're in the small blind. You got that extra 250 or whatever sitting in the little cylinder. So maybe he's waiting on somebody. I don't know. Maybe he's just making sure he's going to make a good decision.
Schedule.
Oh, I thought you had
I
cards.
thought-
There we go.
there you
Yeah,
go.
there we go.
You're like,
You
why
look
is
like
Josh
you're
thinking so
Yeah,
Shades of Chris Moneymaker in
thought
the
you had
2020
cards.
or 2003 WSB
only?
main event when you didn't know the action was on him for quite some time.
So I'm surprised to see a
Sorry,
call
you kinda
here,
had your
but
hand
I
like
guess
over
if
there.
you're
You
just
had
going to
like-
call
you
now,
look
you're just
like
going to
you were
call it
like-
off
Oh,
on
I'm
the
sorry.
turn. But he's still got
You were deep in
2,500
thought
back
there.
or whatever. I would have just put it in here, but
Let's think about the graph.
I
whatever.
don't have anything.
This will get in. And I mean, he's in awful shape. Suited Superman somehow has the one combo of jacks. There's only one combo of jacks, one combo of queens.
You ran to another set.
All right, the money is in there.
Can't win.
You can win with a queen. Only a queen, my friend.
Not a queen, you can win.
Oh yeah, queen.
Yeah, Queen gives you a
Queen on
higher
the
full
first
house.
board, so he can get twice.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Queen on the first board, so he can win the
Yeah, win
small
the
blind
jackpot.
jackpot, and then that's it. No more queen. One queen only.
I mean, very
Only
unlucky
one-
for Dr.
only
Costa
one
here,
queen.
but this is the nature of this game. Very high variance.
good luck.
Tough.
Twice.
You could run this 10 times and you might not hit a queen.
7 on the turn for the first river card. Locks that one up for suited Superman. Nine of spades on the second one, so scoop for
No.
No, he's
suited
got it.
Superman. Set of jacks hold, and nice pot there for Superman.
Cool flop.
Yeah.
That's what you had.
Another reload here coming for Dr. Costa.
We got the cold hard cash hitting the table. Welcome to
Oh, yeah.
Vegas. Viva Las Vegas, baby. I mean,
I
not
do
many
I do
cities-
miss the days when you could have cash on the table.
Yeah,
know.
like that's sick. You're just walking
know.
around with bricks in your pocket or whatever in your backpack, and you just dump out like
Thanks,
a
buddy.
stack.
I know. It was fun.
I need some change.
You got change for
Wanna
him?
give me some red?
Yeah.
Green? Yeah.
You got him?
All right,
Oh, you
Don
got
is showing us the different strategies in this game. I'm sitting with 100 bigs, but this game is crazy. I'm going to do some limping.
I've
I'm
seen
going to
that limp
play a tighter
strategy played on
range.
before.
PLO Professor attacks. And Costa, pretty decent hand here, although your flush draws are a little susceptible. And I'm surprised to see that hit the muck, but after losing a couple getting stacked in
Yeah,
back-to-back
you
hands,
know,
let's take one
Let
off.
off some steam a little bit
Yeah.
here.
It's a good fold, though.
Get a breather in.
Those hands can get you in trouble, a lot of trouble, because the flush draws are kind of worthless. But he did have some straight draws there.
King 5
Sorry, I'm
deuce
not
with a couple of hearts here. Top pair for
36
PLO
moving to
Professor.
The 5K.
Add another 36 to the stack.
PLO Professor, kind of standard C bet here. It's dry enough board. He's got kind of a weak holding with just King 10, so he's just trying to deny equity and take the pot now. And that's a happy pickup there. You don't really want to get called. Best turn card's a 10. 6 sucks. King's okay. You're probably beat if a king comes a lot. I don't know, Donnie.
Anybody
This
have a
game's
chance
kind
to
of
look
slow,
at the
man. They may
schedules
need to
yet
take some
for
more
this
shots.
I don't know. I feel
Yeah,
like
I'm
it's gonna
already
get.
kinda like-
I feel like it's gonna be
Shadow?
like what we've seen.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see like 4 or 5 hands where it's kind of tame, and then we're gonna see a wave
It's so good
of
this
like
year.
4 or 5 hands that are
Tournaments
just
and everything?
basically
Yeah.
all
There's more
infest.
series now.
And then they'll
Yeah.
calm down.
It's so
That's
good.
yours.
Then they'll go after it. Then they'll calm down. Just
Yeah, well,
up and down.
I think the
PLO tournaments
25K,
get, like,
half and
double
half, is going to be
stuff,
massive this
you
year.
know?
What is that? No limit PLO 25K?
Yeah.
That's a new event?
First, yeah.
All I
first
know is
round.
I need to
think
play
it's gonna
more
be huge
PLO.
this year. I think
That's all I know.
I agree.
Yeah,
Every
over
time
100.
I'm in
You
the
said it's a
booth for
mix
PLO
Hold'em
action,
PLO for
I
25K?
Yeah.
just want to start
Have they
playing.
ever
it
had
more.
like a,
I
I know
really
they run
do.
like 600 of that, but have they ever had like a 10K of that before?
No.
So this is the first time that they've ever done anything besides the 600.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a big jump. though,
Pretty
to go from
decent hand
600
here
to-
for
Right.
Yeah,
Jered.
you think they would do like a 10K first?
They used to have the 5K, but then they changed
And we
that
see
to
Costa just like, all right, I got to switch gears completely.
Raise.
When you figured they've had enough.
Some hands that he
they've
probably
had
would have been
plenty of
playing if he
PLO,
had not been
you know,
stacked.
roll.
Yeah, no,
he's
definitely.
folded.
Yeah.
So good awareness there. Hey,
Somebody told me they had an actual bomb pot game
They do.
this time.
Originally, I think when the
June
schedule
6th.
came out, it was going to be just like one bomb pot per
Right.
orbit. But
Jared's
then
in
what
there,
are
so
you doing?
Jered versus V
So they-
here.
They modified it
They
after the
corrected
schedule's
it.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody
Queen 4-3
complains
with a
now
couple of
it's just
spades.
But they complained last
running
year.
hot. Holy
They
shit,
still had
look
to
at
wait
this
till this
flop.
year to
What a
play
flop.
ball, right?
Yeah,
They
V is
decided
all
to
over
correct
this.
it, ahead of time versus let.
I don't
Yeah,
even
let's
know
let
how
everybody
Jared has
Yeah.
20% equity here. What?
that's
Like
gonna
what?
go mine.
Because you can hit a king
Big
10,
bump
7,
out
or
of
8. That's
it.
not a spade.
And it's
Okay.
on my birthday, so
That's
if you guys want
20%,
second
I
place in the
suppose,
tournament,
but-
that's a good one.
Seemed a lot
Feel
more
free.
dire than that.
Second place, nice.
Nice.
Starts on my birthday, June 6th.
What is that? That's a 600, I think, right?
What, the bomb pot?
bomb pot?
It's a 1500.
15,
15?
yeah.
Yeah,
Big.
it's a 1500.
Starting out big.
One re-entry or two re-entry maybe?
2 re-entries.
Players talking about the summer schedule. What possible events they might be interested in.
Like,
Yeah.
then last year they
Obviously,
advertised
all the
bomb pot
PLO
races.
ones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whenever
gotta
you
get in
go
there.
to it,
Close.
it's just horrible.
And the
It
Venetian
was
just
like,
put out
what are
their
you guys
summer
doing?
schedule. I was looking at that.
Yeah,
Lots of
it's-
cool
It was
events.
basically somebody
It's
who
massive.
makes
Yeah.
no gold in
Absolutely
tournaments
massive.
is
I
like,
saw
let's try to appease
It's
the
capped off
PLO
by
people.
a
And then they were
5K,
like, wow,
$4
we
million
really botched
guarantee
this. And then they did it again
towards
this year.
the end
Let's
of the
try to
summer.
appease,
So
and then they realized,
I'm sure
okay,
that'll
the
be
PLO
big.
community
You know,
has
they
a
really
little
have
bit of a voice.
kind of something for
You
everyone.
know, we were heard, thank God. 'Cause a lot of times we're not. You know, like we are
Raise-
the redheaded stepchilds of the poker industry. We know that.
Raise to 350.
Great. I mean,
The big
Costa with the raise and
1.5K
V
big
with
O
a
is
quick
probably one of
3-bet.
the best events.
they have what?
It's one of the
When you're
best
playing a
events.
player
1500
like
big O?
V,
1500
who's
big
just
O,
gonna
yeah.
They've only had that a
3-bet their
couple years.
range,
Yeah, that was like
it makes
super
the
fun.
game a
Big-
lot bigger,
breaking record.
but
Yeah.
you got to
Yeah, having
defend.
cash
You just
is
got to
the-
defend.
There you go.
Yeah, that's
Superman
really
loving
fun,
his
though.
seat
It's
in this
big O
game
here
right
at the
now.
Venetian. I do really well on tournaments, like final
Queen, seven,
table,
deuce, two
winning,
diamonds.
whatever. But like bracelet events, not so much.
Action
For
checks
whatever reason.
around. Jack of spades on the turn.
I think that.
So
that'll change
V
a
actually
little
had
bit
the
this year.
best hand on the flop with a pair of twos, and now he's improved to jacks up,
Figure
jacks
you
and
get a first or a
deuces.
second every month this year.
suited
so far.
Superman
Just
with a
continue
gut
to
shot
try
and
to
a flush
get
draw.
a first or a second.
No pair in there for him, right? So that's
It's the time to do
okay.
it.
So it's a little
Skip the seconds this year. Just be first.
ambitious call by suited Superman, but he knows his customer.
That's fair.
8 on the river keeps the jacks and deuces good for V. And he checks to Superman.
And this is Donnie. This is just like a mandatory bluff spot for suited Superman. But V ain't falling for that. I
Yeah.
don't get to the river with Jack, Deuce, 6-4 and fold.
Nice.
And so there's an adjustment there, right?
No.
I said mandatory
Well, it was
bluff,
good
but
last
if you
year.
know your opponent isn't going to even fold weaker hands
Almost
like
good.
that, there's a lot of combos of all those weak 2 pairs. If you know you're just going to get snapped off by that,
Show fast enough.
maybe you just need to not bluff at a a balance.
another course, Chris?
See, that's like it
You
happens.
want another
But-
course?
Whatever, that's a ultra deep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Poker theory
I
there.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree. You know, I think still kind of early here in
We'll
the
be
game.
drinking more.
Just ace high there on the river. You have that 10 blocker. I do agree that you should bluff there if you're Superman.
I think we will.
And then part of that is, I guess you get some information as to how V will
They're doing
approach,
Raider Nation.
you know, river
Raiders
cards.
are on
Is
the
he just going to
close.
quickly call you off, or is he going to kind of moan, go back and forth? You know,
Who's
even
best
if
available,
he
do you
calls,
see?
at least if you make him think about it.
No, pick is
With
in.
the way that he
We're
called
gonna know.
there,
Pick is
I,
in.
I doubt him ever trying to bluff him for the rest of the
This is
game.
either
You
gonna
know?
go-
But I will tell you this, the one adjustment you
Raise
make against someone like that,
Hell,
you get the value bet a lot
Hey, I
wider.
won't even-
So that
want
means if you
starting
have
off
any
as it
good
is what it
2-pair
is.
kind of
Want the
combination there, you can go for value if you
Yeah,
know you're
but
getting
I
called
mean,
by
I don't know who's
like
available.
second
I don't even know
and
who's
bottom
there.
pair.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So that's the other
I'm just
adjustment.
trying
So
to
that's
think
how you think
anytime
outside the box poker,
NFL
everybody.
ever did
That's how you make adjustments.
Never.
Never, huh?
It's just,
Costa with the raise here. V with a rare just call.
just my 2 cents.
He's
There he
crushing,
is.
Running
Yeah.
back, right?
Costa
yeah,
with
looks
a
like
huge
it's empty.
hand.
You got Jenny?
but
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
great
Good.
suits.
That's good.
That's
That's
it.
Only
okay.
drawing to the
That
queen high
makes a lot of
flush,
sense.
but
Yeah.
flops top
Yeah,
2.
Genty.
The gut shot.
Okay, check.
4 ways here. Queen, 10,
That's
3,
good. Pretty
rainbow
high.
action
Where did he
checks
come
to
from?
Now we need an
Costa.
offensive guard to
Boise.
protect.
He
comes
Open
with
a
a
hole
bet.
for him.
Boise State.
Yeah.
It's a pretty high pick for a
So
running
V,
back, though.
got a
No,
little-
he's
the best.
he's the best available.
V with top
20th
pair,
pick, is that
No.
what
is
Oh,
king
six.
queen with
Six.
4 or
Oh,
5, he
six.
just folds.
Yeah.
So that's kind of
He's,
interesting.
He's
So it shows you V's
gonna
not
be
like
awesome.
all that just
and this isn't
after
great.
it.
But we need a
He's got
guard to
some
protect him
rhyme and
to open a
reason to
hole.
his strategy.
Yeah, running backs aren't that great if the O-lines
Our offensive line is not that good.
Yeah.
There with the butt end of the straight draw here, but he is drawing to the king.
Yeah.
So he's got 2
I'd rather
draws to
watch
the nuts,
poker.
the 8 or
But
king.
that's great
Football.
against Genty.
yeah, right.
3 pairs the
Man.
board on the turn. Jared with another check to Costa.
That's great.
Costa checks back.
Surprised. I would have seen some
Really?
more betting from
Team sport stuff, you know.
Offensive
The
guard.
individual
Okay.
stuff.
all good.
They tried
Defensive
doing team
back.
poker a couple of times.
Team poker?
Yeah, they've tried doing it a couple times, like not just
Well
tag
played
team
hand from
events, but
Doctor.
like,
From the dock.
I don't know. I
Like what?
remember, I think it was like
Must feel
someplace in
good for
Europe
him
that was
to
trying
finally
do, like,
pull one
like
in.
a poker series where you
Yeah.
Stop the bleeding a little bit, you
Mine-
know.
Yeah, your butt.
You see there, letting out a little bit of a sigh.
400? That's the highest.
You're like,
it's
okay, all right. Can't be that bad.
Yeah.
What's our next pick?
straddles
What number?
up.
17 or something?
No,
Poker's
we're-
rough, right? Like,
that's
you don't,
it for round
especially when
one.
you're
No
sitting
one don't have
here,
any
No
other
one has
picks.
multiple
you lose
cards.
Yeah.
pot after
We don't have
pot.
any
It
other
get
feels
two in
good
round
just to
two, right?
scoop
Do they
one.
do
No,
any
it's
more
one in round
how
two
many
and
do
two in
they
round
do
three. Or no,
for night?
now
Tonight
one
is
in round
just
three because we
round
gave up
one.
we had 2 in round 3, but we gave it up for Geno Smith though. So it's just we have a round 2 and a round 3 pick tomorrow.
Players discussing the
they
NFL
changed the
draft,
draft,
which
I
is
think, to
ongoing. Round
just
one
first
started.
Only the first round. Yeah.
Just
Tonight?
first round tonight. Then tomorrow I
Yeah.
think it's 2 and 3.
It's 200. Call.
Superman with a raise, 9753. Donkfish calls, queen 1099.
Call.
Jared's in there from the small blind. That would explain the rather kind of ugly disconnected hand. He is going for that small blind jackpot. Costa completed it from the straddle. King, jack, jack. Somehow no one has a jack. And there's another one.
Good turn for Donkfish. Locks him up. He's going to win this hand if he doesn't fold. But this is not an easy spot here. We see 100%, but this is a good bluff here by Superman because he could be betting hands like aces, queens. Obviously, a slow play jack wants to start betting too. See what Donkfish does. Sniffing it out. Saying, hey, would you really check a jack 4 ways on this flop?
So the
Would you
Raiders
really
invite
check
all
aces?
the
Yeah, aces.
Season
Yeah.
ticket holders out.
Yeah, I
to
think you
the
probably
party
check
at-
aces, probably check queens.
at the stadium.
I would say you probably check kings more so than you check a jack.
This year it's at
True.
Palms.
But all those hands are
It's
certainly
like a big party. and
in the range for
all you can eat and
Superman, of course.
So we got
Are
3
the,
combos
like,
of pocket
players and
kings. We got
coaches,
6
not the coaches, whatever,
combos.
are the player, any other players
pocket
at the
aces.
stadium? All
No, not really.
It's
Unless they're
mostly
playing
just
trip aces in
But-
their
but it
hand or
is
4
like-
aces
it
in
is
their hand.
like
a party.
And
it
we
is,
do see him
grown
going
by the
for
way,
the
like,
complete
oh,
bluff.
yeah.
He's like, I'm the only one that should have aces here,
So,
and I could have a jack.
should've
So
gone
let's
that
see what
way.
Donkfish
And
does here.
$30,000 richer.
The
Right.
baby blue suit.
Like, whose idea was it to start the game before the stream?
I didn't lose anything before this.
Oh.
Notice, I'm looking at Superman here. Just noticing his body language.
16K to start. Oh, Professor punted.
Doesn't seem all that comfortable. I mean, it's not a
10K
huge
pots
pot,
over.
but
Well, they weren't total points.
it's a polarized spot. Guy hasn't moved.
V knows he can 3-bet me with 10-3-3-3, and he'll hit it
A
every
suited 10, though, by the way. A suited 10.
He knows he'll hit it
clubs.
every time. It's pretty normal for V.
Yeah.
Credit to Donkfish for being torn here. He's not wrong.
You invited him.
I did not.
You mentioned it.
Jonathan did.
Jonathan.
I'm not sure I've ever seen
Jonathan
somebody
did?
put
Jonathan
Oh.
was supposed to be
the
here.
chips out to
I
call
saw
to
your
the
name
side
right next
and then
to it.
fold their hand. I mean, you just know.
I have it.
And he does flick it in.
Nice call. Nice call.
Nice.
I have it.
Unbelievable call there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Very-
he is
very good
representing
call.
a very small range, but
There you go.
great call. Sniffs it out. It's tough. That's a really tough hand.
And that is now 2 bluffs from suited Superman. Both times he's had to show them, so the players are well aware that he is capable of bluffing, pulling that trigger on the end. He did it earlier against V with the ace high. There he does it against Donkfish.
And I'm just going to assume his thinking there is like, look,
Alright, I got a double straddle up.
if Superman had a jack, he's
Should we
not
do
checking
another
the
round of
flop. So
tequila
his
shots,
flop checks are
guys?
basically aces
Yep,
or pocket
I'm down.
kings. And
Need some more
then
salts.
is queens always going to
more
start
electrolytes.
value
Food
betting?
is for the day.
Possibly.
Drew's coming. He's gonna get me some chow mein or something. So
There you go.
Don't eat too much. You know?
Huh?
Don't eat too much.
yeah,
I got sushi sambo in
I'm
here.
so hungry though.
I mean, as long as you go on a food coma and it screws up your poker game, eat as much as you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be drinking a lot. So
Yeah.
Give me some food.
Oh. All right.
Straddle of 50 is on here from V.
Call.
Actually, 100.
Oh,
50,
100. Sorry, 100
yeah.
from Superman. So
Like hors d'oeuvres. I mean,
104 ways here. No one raised. Queen 7-7.
Check.
Queen 7 for Costa.
275.
The rare occurrence that somebody's 98% to win on a flop, especially 4 ways in PLO. But
You know, I would just say, when you smash flops like this in PLO with this kind of holding, it's one thing to lead a 7. It's another thing to lead your full house. You might want to do some checking there and let someone improve or let someone
what do we
take a
have,
stab.
450?
450.
When you
That's
lead
what I
there,
always
look
tell
what
my
we
wife.
saw 2
It's
queens hit the
growing,
muck,
honey.
no
Don't worry
thought about
it.
it.
We'll get there.
Be patient. Be patient.
Is
Be
that,
patient. Be
does
patient.
it worry her when it happens? Or,
There's just no bluffs,
more
right,
with
when
it.
you start betting Queen 7-7. There's just no
especially, I
bluffs.
mean, that was a very
Well, I'm
dry flop, not even a
45-year-old
flush
guy,
draw
you
out
know.
there. So
Gotta work for it a little bit. It's like the difference between a 20-year-old and a 40-year-old, you know? 20-year-old woman's just gonna get naked and be like, what? 40-year-old woman's gonna like work for it, you know?
current V pips, we got
No, no,
V's
I
on
mean, like,
80%. We have suited Supermans on 73%.
I imagine a lot of 20-year-old women are used to getting naked and then just guys being ready. You know what I mean?
Call.
I'm not sure what's being discussed here, but it's a PLO professor, not any other kind of professor, so I don't know the credibility of
defense.
what's being said, but let's get back to the game here.
He's offense.
No, defense.
He heard you.
He had that look on his
Here
face. I was
comes
like, there's
V.
100% a 3-bet coming. This was a good one.
Was it 9?
Donkfish limped. PLO
trying to limp
Professor
on the button
limped.
here.
Costa made it 275 with Ace Queen 8-8. And V attacked
Okay.
with a 3-bet. This seems like the strategy for V. I know it's early, but when Costa raises, I'm 3-betting. That seems like that's
Yeah.
been the strategy so far.
And he's not. Look, it seems like he's going crazy because he had the 10-3-3-3, but he flopped a set. It seems like he's 3-betting a lot, but he's folding hands that could continue in spots. So I feel like there's a little advertising there and then a little switching of the gears, which is kind of crucial when you play poker.
So 10-4-3 gets checked through. 6 on the turn. You can see V's got 45%. He comes with 2K and gets it done.
Great bluff there. I mean, very scary board.
Kick him back to the seat.
Costa with just a pair of 8s. What else can he do but fold?
No.
I mean, I already made my objection known.
Wait, what happened?
He's not supposed to be in that seat.
Oh, you mean Jonathan is?
No, Jonathan. No, Don wanted to switch seats with V,
I gotcha.
Oh,
and
oh you
shouldn't
drew
have
that
been
seat
allowed.
originally?
It was drawn for me.
Oh,
Game
yeah,
dynamics
yeah,
there.
yeah, random
The whole
draw.
point of having a blind
I say
draw
we
is
stick
like
with the
you-
seat
you
draw,
have to
no
stick with
switching.
Straddles up.
But Don wanted to take Jonathan's seat.
Oh. I
Don was supposed to be next to me.
I gotcha.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be playing 10-3-3-3.
No?
Yeah.
So maybe a little frustration brewing here. I mean, that's a completely legitimate frustration when you draw random seats in a poker game and someone sits and you have the most aggressive player in the game now 3-betting you every damn hand. Yeah, I'd be a little tilted and pissed too. Whole night would have been different, like you said.
Of course.
I need a 5th card to make some of these playable.
So I'm rooting for Costa. I hope he gets some back here
Yeah.
because this is a pretty rough spot to
A lot
be
more
in.
folding than
here.
I'm used to doing.
Don continues with his limping strategy.
Call.
Sorry, we get to watch from this side of the table.
Costa came with
Spectator
250.
side.
Let all those guys have
V
fun.
called, Superman called, Donkfish
It's allowed
called,
every
and
once in a
Don also called. So we're going 5 ways here. King 6-3, 2 clubs. Nut flush draw
I do
for
like that they have
Donkfish. We got
temperature
top
more
pair for
moderated
V,
in
top
this
pair
round a
for
little bit.
Don.
Yeah, that's what Don was saying too. It's like
It
Costa's
used to be
on
like
a mystery
70,
hand.
like 4
Jack on the
degrees or
turn.
whatever.
Action was checked through.
68,
Big turn
6,000,
card here
it's
for
perfect.
Donkfish.
It's like
Pair,
great-
nut flush
great
draw,
temperature.
straight draw.
It's not too.
But it sucks
not
when you
too
have
bad
3
when you're
clubs
like
in your
just a
hand.
T-shirt.
So V takes the lead here, coming out with a bet of 1,000. Suited Superman gets out of the way. Now it's on DonkFish, and he still has Don behind him, who turned two
I was gonna say,
pair.
it'd be funny if it was like a Rick roll.
Top two, mind you.
You know, do a QR code where you just somebody pulls.
And there
it out
goes
and make it a
Don.
Rick roll.
All of it.
Never got it.
So I wonder if V's going to find a fold here for 600. Granted, you're getting 1,000,000 to 1 pot odds, but you're dead. You know you're
Not
dead.
really viable, like in
But
person. Like,
he
oh,
calls.
come on, like, oh, it doesn't work. Okay.
I mean, you're beating like
Right.
queen,
But
10,
it's like
ace clubs.
smaller,
But,
yeah.
but against two,
Yeah.
you're probably
Gets
dead.
people curious. Like, what was that Cox? Whatever that thing.
Yeah, no,
So
I like
maybe
it.
a little misstep from V here. Like I was speaking,
take
he
one
was
of these
being
waters.
very
You
selective
you
here. This
take
is a
whatever
pretty
you want,
weak
sir.
bet multi-way
We do
into
need
4
this
players out
server
of
back
position
in
with the
here,
king
even
10
though
2-2.
I said she came
Come
in
on,
and
Donnie.
Wait, no one said.
Come
Yeah,
on.
she's like, can I get a drink?
Well, you
I'm like,
also have
"Damn,
to
she's
factor
fat,
in your
she's good,
customer,
she's
and I
thick,
think
like
Don
it." And
has
we're like,
certainly shown that he's
It's
not
like
putting
playing
his
when
money
it's
in
guys
light
and
at all.
everybody-
So, just again, speaking to your point, he's probably got a very good hand.
nice hand.
4 on the river, action checks between V
Don
and
fading the world
DonkFish,
with
and
4 diamonds.
Don's going to win that one and triple up.
Is that triple up?
It is a
Yeah.
triple up. Tight is right, boys and girls.
So that's how you do it with top
Probably
two.
9.
Go, be nice to old people.
Don wins that pot, gets up over 6K.
It's good for the game. Now I can straddle.
There
Can we get a cocktail, ladies? Or
Yeah.
So Don, why Thailand versus somewhere else in the United States? Like,
In the United
why not-
States,
I mean, not in somewhere.
nobody
else,
wants
I
to
mean,
come to the United States.
No, but I mean, like, why not? Like, I don't know, Michigan or New York or something. You know, for like a winter. Oh no, you go in the winter, don't you?
Yeah, it's summer over there.
Yeah,
I mean,
never
it's
mind.
high season over there.
Take
What?
everything.
Michigan or Thailand, Donnie? What are you going to pick, buddy?
I was trying to figure out where is the connection
Yeah,
between,
what?
or the similarities between Michigan and Thailand.
to Thailand, yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, the beaches are great in Michigan.
It's,
Like,
very
yeah.
What are we
inexpensive to
talking
live.
about here?
Massages are
Lake
great.
Ontario,
Motorcycle
let's
riding is
go.
great.
I thought he was going to say, what
Weather's
about like
okay,
Florida?
little sticky.
You know, the Keys. That's where I thought he was going with
Little
this.
sticky.
I mean,
San Diego.
Don looks like a guy who likes to sit out there in the sun, you know, get some rays. I thought that's where he was going with it, but no, he just hit him with Michigan or New York. I mean, what? Okay. Could not be more opposite than Thailand.
This is a great game. These guys are awesome, though. Good for them. They're having fun playing poker. You know, bunch of dudes hanging out.
Ace, Queen, 5 here in a 3-bet pot.
Sticky as in humid.
So there was a limp from PLO Professor. V made it 250. Suited
Like that all
Superman
the
made it 800.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty
Action
much all the
folded
time.
back to V, and he called.
Yeah, I think the issue with my wife and I is we have 4 wiener dogs, and moving pets overseas is
Yeah.
can be a hassle.
King's going to find a fold right away. I mean, you do have a pair.
You don't have relatives take care of the dogs?
I mean, this should hit the
You said you
3-better a
moved
lot.
back there because of relatives.
They can just have a top set.
Yeah,
But
Use
no,
'em.
V is like, look, he knows his customers.
True. I mean, my parents go to Florida for the winter.
Yeah, and Suited Superman is acting out of the small blind here,
I don't
which
know.
could
I
be
don't know if I'd want to spend all
in the
winter.
mind of V, knowing that he can be going after that small blind
I keep
jackpot that
debating
is
on whether I'm
available.
bringing
Another
one or
ace
two
here
or
on the
zero
turn.
during the series. I think I'm going to
Great
A
card
lot
for
of people
V
can't go to
in
Thailand
reduces the
because they have
combos
family
for
or they have
Superman.
kids,
Also,
dogs,
a very bad card for
jobs.
Superman
Yeah.
because very hard for him to
Being
keep
retired is
bluffing
pretty
here.
nice.
Or, I mean, or playing poker for a living. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
to
mean,
Find
you
a
have
double barrel
flexibility
here
You miss
to
the
it.
poker
kind of
too.
out of
Yeah.
line.
There are home games, but they're mostly
But he's
hold'em.
going for it.
But I mean, most of my action's online anyway.
Small bet. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
that
think
doesn't
V's going to
change.
fold after
Right,
getting
Depends
here
on
now.
what time of the day I'm up.
Snapping
It's
'em.
different.
Yep, 1400 is the bet.
You know,
Quickly
it's really
called
what it is.
from V. So this pot's over 6K.
But you got to like massages. You got to like to ride a motorbike because otherwise you take part
7
of the
on the
fun away.
river. Superman just drills it.
Yeah, I
An
used to ride a scooter
absolute gin card for him.
a lot.
Now,
I like massages. My
spot
wife
he's
likes
probably going to
massages.
keep value betting or go for a value bet, excuse me. But yeah, what a river card.
Yeah, try and target any ace that's available out there. You know, even a player like V who maybe calls a little bit lighter than others, maybe he's got a queen, maybe he's got 2 kings like he has, can get sticky with those cards as well.
Yeah, it's a tough, you know, V's just, I mean, Superman's just thinking what sizing should I go with?
Yeah, we put a bid on a house.
Looks
in
like he's going for a
Florida,
pretty big one.
like in an auction site,
5,200.
and we didn't win it. But I was like, all right, we'll just start either Florida, Texas, or Vegas. Just start bidding for winter homes, you know.
Yeah. Florida's tough because you got to get insurance. You got to get insurance on your
Just a
house.
pure
in
bluff
Florida. It's
catcher
tough
here.
If you're in a
Oh yeah,
And-
because of all the hurricanes.
Is
Yeah.
your opponent really going to triple barrel here? I
Better
mean, I
come
don't
to
think
Vegas.
Superman would have been betting if he did not river a full house.
not many problems here.
Well, there is the dynamic that suited Superman did try and bluff V already. He also tried to bluff
Yeah, when we looked at the prices
Donkfish.
between
Both times suited
Texas,
Superman had to
Florida, and
show, so the
Vegas,
players
my wife's
are
like,
aware
Texas has the best
that
prices.
he can bluff
You
and
know,
will
we-
bluff.
Obviously.
But where? Not Austin.
No, but we wouldn't want to live in Austin.
Will ya?
Austin's, no, even though they've got the lodge down there and everything, from my understanding is there's a lot of Euro nits there that are flooding the scene.
And V
And
does
when we were there,
correctly
like, 3
find
years
the
ago,
fold there.
That was the case, like a substantial amount. But Dallas.
Hey,
is
when all the
really-
money went in, he had the best
really
of it.
nice. And the action
Superman.
in Dallas is really good.
The Lucky River.
And Superman gets that extra
Oh, and he
500
wins
from
the jackpot.
the small blind jackpot.
All right, everyone's fine.
Updated winnings. V still up the most, 11,600 for him, but Don's up just under 3,500. PLO Professor, Suited Superman, and Donkfish are all up more than $2,000. Biggest loser is Dr. Costa, down almost $21,000 so far. Jered's down a little bit, about 1,100, but he just wins one pot in this game, and he'll probably be even.
It all varies.
Give me some green.
For sure.
I would think tomorrow they'd be a good 5-5 mix right here. We can get Wayne out of bed.
I'll probably stop.
He'll probably.
He'll
It's his
play for-
game. He'll probably come.
He'll play for a couple hours.
Yeah.
But his day off is my day off. I
Come to
play
Vegas for a
6
day off?
hours. His day off.
I
I
mean,
take 2 hours. And I play.
We'll see how tonight goes.
We'll see.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, Wayne's like
What makes you
Banks
play?
are open tomorrow, though. Huh?
PLO and then double board and then Big O.
Oh, the
you
same
played it with
round
us
meet.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
month ago or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bigger than it sounds because he puts a straddle and restraddle and restraddle and
Yeah.
restraddle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it plays big.
So it
Yeah,
gets big
usually
sometimes.
it'll play like your 10, 20, 40 in LA. Maybe not quite the same, but close.
Yeah.
PLO Professor with a limp,
Bigger
queen,
than it
jack
sounds.
5-3 double suited.
just like all
V
PLO.
makes it
8,
250.
9 or something. 900.
Superman comes with a 3-bet here.
Oh,
900.
Jered says he calls, but he sees it's
Yeah.
900, and that's a cash game luxury where you can announce your
Yeah.
play, and they'll say, "Okay, wait, you didn't know."
Good at putting
All
in
right, take
chips
it
and
back.
then just fold it.
V is in there.
5 times already.
He was the original
Alright.
raiser, calls the 3-bet, out of position. 10-9-5 with a couple of hearts.
we're just watching the show.
Probably a spot where you see some pot control here from Superman.
He does just that, checks back, 4 clubs on the turn. Let's see if V wants to come with the lead here, maybe try and take some control. He does. That looks like full pot,
Yeah, great.
1950.
Sorry to talk over you, my friend, but yeah, great bluff candidate here. You can apply a lot of pressure to overpairs, aces, kings, even the best hand.
Fun's good.
Floppy.
Superman's out of the way.
3-5 double suited, but it's like
Hello.
okay for a single raise, but a double raise.
I think we all want another
Nine-
round of
Yeah.
shot.
9 times
Oh, another round of shots.
Can I get like a
On the way.
Corona,
Instead of-
Corona on the side as well, please? Thank you.
Yeah, we'll do tequila.
Tequila. What kind of tequila?
Drew's bringing like a whole bottle of 1942 as well. So
Oh, nice.
we'll have.
Wow.
That's only enough for him.
I know it's probably only enough.
What's
for
he
him.
do besides poker?
You mean like the job wise?
Anything besides poker? Or is he just poker?
He is definitely not a poker player.
Nice rattle,
he's
Not a grinder.
All right, raise.
Yeah,
I don't know. Couldn't get an answer out
he's
of
the gambler.
Crypto trader.
Gambler at heart.
Crypto trader.
Hopefully the feds aren't listening, Donnie.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, come
Was
on.
it today or yesterday it was at least. I don't know about today.
Yeah, I don't even know what he does, to be honest.
Okay, there we go.
Some cryptic
I
stuff.
definitely
Could have just said
feel
imports,
like
exports. Just leave it
Suited
like
Superman
that.
is trying to isolate
business,
V.
Yeah.
I think he's
Right? Imports,
he's
import,
three bet in some spots where he's had maybe more of a speculative holding, but I think
just
it's
never know.
all because V has raised and he wants to just get heads up with V, play in position, especially after seeing some of the hands that V might be showing down. So if he's not entering with, top of range type of holdings, then I'm just gonna attack this guy and go after him. So I think that's the motivation for a lot of what we've seen from Suited Superman so far.
Yep, and a great strategy. You price the
Rattle
people out
on.
behind you. You got two kind of more straightforward
I think
players
for
in
the mix
Donfish
tomorrow
and
too, we'll
Don.
propose to the group, whoever's starting the
So it
game,
makes
if they want to
sense.
do
And
$10.
sounds like there's
everybody
history
posts it
there
right
between
away.
them too.
So I think it
Yeah,
makes it
definitely.
a
Oh,
little
get
bit
started.
better on the small blind jack.
Yeah, that's not
yeah.
bad.
Because no one really cares
Leave
about
it
it when it's
10,
all
but
about-
make it start out
Yeah,
higher.
make it 80 to start off with.
Yeah, that's good.
That way you're always playing for a little bit more.
Something significant.
Bomb pots, 15 maybe?
Oh no, I do the same, but I mean on the small blind jackpot,
Yeah.
everybody posts instead of.
They raised the bomb pot at the other game in town,
Oh, yeah.
South Point 15. 10 was a little small.
Good hand here for the PLO
There,
Professor.
5, 10, 20.
Yeah, so yeah, 15 probably makes more sense.
Yeah, 10
Three
was
ways here: PLO
holding
Professor,
it.
Dr. Costa, and
so
Suited
many
Superman.
times split pot.
Yeah.
4,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
3,
Nice
3
to
with a
have a
couple
little
of
higher
spades.
start.
Suited Superman
Yeah,
flopping.
Yeah, 5.
Three
'cause I
threes.
played 5, 10, 20.
PLO Professor
15,
leads
20,
out
25.
with.
I feel like
He's got
5
tens
is
as
too
the
small.
overpair. He's got
20,
nut
20 and
spades
25
as
is
well.
kinda large,
Yeah,
so
20 and 25 is kind of like borderline.
3 threes with the nut
yeah,
kicker.
like, I mean,
5's terrible.
$20 bomb
10's
pot's like
pretty small.
5's really bad.
10's pretty small too.
Yeah.
There's another
the
spade
bomb
there on
pot,
the
you mean?
turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Giving the
it's
flush to
not.
it's too
PLO
small in the
Professor.
game we play.
It's too small when you've got 8 people going to the flop. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't.
Let's see if Superman wants a
What,
bet
5
here.
or
He does
10?
value
Well,
bet.
when you got unlimited straddles in the other game,
400
expect
from
to
Yeah,
get
but then it's
raised,
like, oh, there's
right?
80
You
in
don't
the middle. Like,
expect to
okay.
get raised here by flushes on a paired
15
board.
makes it 120 in the middle.
Give value from a
It's
worse
little,
3
little
still.
better match for the crazy.
Another 9
energy
here
games
on
we
the
play.
end. Check mark 2 PLO Professor.
Just because there's unlimited
I got it.
straddles. it
Check,
just
check.
raises.
Yeah.
PLO Professor knows he's got the winner.
Nice hand.
Beating on a bet on the river, I wasn't sure I'd get called. I guess I could get called with a spade.
On some different river.
Did you have spade as well?
On some different river.
Okay, I was like, felt like I was check calling everything. I was like, all right, just in case you want.
You will see on TV.
I will. It'll be like my plane ride home though. It won't be before. It probably won't be between now and tomorrow when we play again. That's the problem.
double straddles on.
Felt like I missed.
I play every day differently, so I don't
Yeah,
even know.
you never know.
I don't
yeah.
even know what.
He won't. Yeah, he doesn't even know what's in store
I have,
tomorrow.
the 1 to 10.
I'm the same way. I
yeah,
play,
every day it's different day.
It's like, what kind of mood is Suited Superman in today?
What kind of cards are good?
I think I missed value. You owe me 600. No.
Could have been a bigger pot, I'd say that.
Yeah. All right.
Professor's in there. Action on Dr. Costa.
I need cards to wake me up.
I mean, you get 4 cards every hand.
I stand by my original statement. I need
He's coming with a raise. Ace, king, 4 deuce for him.
So it was Drew here. Did Drew show up?
I don't know.
He-
I don't know what Drew
not
looks
yet.
like.
Not yet.
He feel bad about one of us giving up seat for him.
It's hard
No,
to
it's
plan
no
your
problem.
travel
I'll play
time.
with him
Superman
all the time.
calls.
I'll play with him all
Yeah,
the
he's
time.
like,
Professor
yeah, he's
calls.
fine.
3
He'll-
ways,
he'll come here
1400 in the middle.
He will play with us all night too. So
Yeah, no, tell him to come.
yeah.
I don't.
Queen
I
8-4, rainbow.
Probably see him tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll
Pretty
play.
close in the equities here. Everyone's got about a third.
Yeah, something for everybody. Everyone's got a pair. We got draws all around. Backdoor for
How much in
Costa.
there? 1,000? 14.
Costa, as the pre-flop raiser, does continue here. Bets 1,000.
So you still
Superman
been
is in
playing
there.
Mostly Lake Elson or when you play?
I haven't actually played there in a while.
Tough spot here for the
Um,
best
you play
hand.
on
You're out of position.
weekends?
You're
Kinda all over. I
betting
mean,
a
I know what you're
call,
saying.
and you don't have much backup
they
with
run
your
me
hand.
on Friday nights.
Sure, you got a flush draw, but
Yeah, play
3 in
online
the
too,
hand.
you know, but
4 in the muck.
yeah, Lake Elsinore.
Ace of clubs on the
Hopefully it's in San
turn.
Diego, huh?
Costa loves to see that. He now has aces and fours.
It's a different game than
PLO,
last time.
they have PLO down at 7 Mile.
Well, yeah, it's all
Which is,
PLO for one.
Kind of like downtown San Diego area. That's a 5-10 during the week, and then like a
Maybe
2-3
that
on
was
the
also
weekends.
the other
But I
thing
haven't
trade
been there in a while.
When you have
You'd
But
think
there's
in a
like
rich
big
area
area,
like that,
there's
you'd
less
more-
variance.
Yeah.
Be more aggressive.
2,500 from Costa and a
Same
fold
thing
from
here. Red
Superman.
Rock
So
Is Richie Wilson.
another one that Dr. Costa gets to pull in here. Again, just trying to restore a bit of that confidence in him after he started losing quite a bit early. Still down on the day, yes, but
Need a few double ups before I can match them.
Yeah. Thank you.
see if it's
Good
starting
shot.
to turn.
Is that the artist one?
The first like real pot I've won. Like that
yeah.
was more than like $400.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Finally turning around.
Shout out to all of the viewers out there across the Poker Go channels, across Venetian Poker Live as well. If you have not already subscribed to the Venetian Poker Live channel, would love if you could do that, throw us a bone, subscribe to the channel so you're aware of everything that is going on.
Thank you.
Got a big few weeks and months ahead for streaming here from Venetian.
Oh my God.
Coming up on Saturday, 100, 200 no limit hold'em with
It's all right.
JRB and Brian Oaken. On
around.
Monday, we got a final
Loose
table
ball.
of the $800 Ultimate Stack event.
I priced in.
Yeah.
Next Saturday, or the following Saturday, and I think every Saturday after that is more 100, 200 action with JRB and friends. And it's actually the next 3 Mondays are final tables here from Venetian. Have that $800 Ultimate Stack, and then on May 5th, we have an $1,100 Ultimate Stack final table, and then on May 12th, another $800 Ultimate
The double
Stack.
hand.
I suppose.
Got a pot brewing here. Dr. Costa top and bottom. Donkfish top pair. Not a lot of backup, but he does have some clean outs here. He's going to let it go.
Heads up we go to the turn. King of diamonds.
Equity's a lot closer now. Superman picks up some equity with a pair now after just calling with a gut shot.
Check, check. 8 of clubs on the river. So check mark to Costa if this one goes to showdown.
Queen deuce.
It is check, check. Queen deuce is going to win it.
Whoa.
Winner.
Whoa.
And he gets the
Juicy.
small
Alright,
blind
that's after the
jackpot.
thing. That's my quarter.
It's my 40.
50,
There's my quarter.
75,
Everyone got the shots?
75.
Yeah.
102.
That's all right. Shots. Cheers.
Shots. Let's go.
Shot, shot, shot,
Cheers.
shot, shot, shot.
Cheers to PLO.
Cheers, man.
I think PLO Professor already ripped his down.
Cheers, Jared. Cheers. Z.
I'm not very pro at this.
It's not a PLO session unless I can say I got V'd, so.
That'll be one you'll remember. 10, 3, 3, 3.
There's so many I can't remember. I'll never remember them all.
I'll give you.
You'll remember 10, 3, 3, 3.
I mean, that's a hard one to forget.
You'll wake up in the middle of the
It wasn't
night.
just 10-3-3-3. It was a 3-bet pre with 10.
Yeah, right.
And he was a massive favorite on the flop.
Yeah.
And I
one
flopped
gives
top pair with an overpair.
That one gives you night beers.
Wayne took some of the chips. Yeah, I got par. I got a little piece.
You guys, everybody loves the comeback story, okay? Nobody wants to see me win every time.
No.
Okay? Like,
Who raised 50? Oh, he raised 50. Okay.
It's a long distance straddle.
yo, I'm like, okay, then whatever.
Tight call.
I mean,
It's a fair call.
Tight call. That's your raise.
$50 each, 4 ways.
I mean, you've had a
9,
tournament win
8,
recently. You're doing okay.
4 with a couple of diamonds.
Huh?
I said you've had a tournament win recently.
That was pretty awesome.
Smallest pot of the night.
Must feel great to bust out people and
That's right. This is the PGT final table
Yeah.
for, you know, all
A
the
lot of
pro
bounties
here.
too. That had to be fun.
he's the bounty
You
king.
guys, I'm not worried about it. It's coming back. Don't worry.
Saving the run good for the big pots later. Yeah.
I think we've had some big pots already.
Already, for sure.
Yeah, we have.
Down to heads up here to the turn. Another diamond comes out. Check, check. Another 9 on the river. 3 9s for Professor.
I have a 9.
You're good.
Just gonna check it back.
One of the big ones.
Oh wow.
Monster.
Huge pot.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Monster.
That's the one you've been waiting for.
Oh my god.
Go on.
That is a monster.
take it.
Hey,
I'll
man,
take
look at
it.
It's turning around.
That's
We're
right.
getting it
That's
all
right.
back.
Absolutely.
It's all coming back here, buddy. You know,
I like it.
these guys. V might have to stay for the second half. He's got too many of our chips.
Yeah.
He's got too many of our
V
chips.
was trying to dump and run.
Yeah.
Just backed into hit and run.
You just didn't let me.
V just wanted to give us a preview to what's the other guy's name?
Drew.
Drew. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drew's fun. I like it, Drew.
Drew is awesome. Yeah, we've been playing stream as well in LA. It's every Sunday. So
The Lady Luck one.
yeah, he loves it.
No, they don't have the RFID, right? It's just the.
Yeah.
I watched that whole thing.
It's
not
actually
RFIDs?
fun.
in the rail.
It's actually interesting.
No, well, it's like up top, and when you get it all in, you got.
But
to over.
every time someone wins, they show the cards.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh, okay. So
yeah.
that way everyone knows.
Yeah, so the
like
audience at least know what's
It's like
going on.
old style stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That basically, that's what it is. Yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
All spades here. Ace 7 6.
Could be interesting. We got bottom set and we got the nut flush blocker. The last
Yeah,
6 in the
it's
deck
crazy. Have
as
a-
well.
A hole here with a camera behind.
Okay, so this is interesting. You're calling with no
Something to that
equity
effect.
except the blocker, and you're just calling. So that sounds like to me you're setting up for a check raise in the
Alright.
future.
V just win that
Opponent doesn't oblige,
last pot.
and now
you
you have
win
a
the
great
last pot,
candidate
V?
to bluff. Although you have 2 pairs, so maybe you don't need to bluff.
Monster
We see a
set.
check.
You set?
Monster set. Yeah.
Set of
no bet.
6s shown for Professor, and he's gonna win
Planning
this
on
one.
a check raise.
Oh my goodness. Too smart.
I mean,
This could have been mine, but you didn't bet.
Dang
Dang it.
He knew it
He's
was
not
coming.
very dumb.
I-
He's very smart.
I
Not
knew it was
dumb,
coming.
dumber.
I
dumb
mean,
and
it's
dumber.
nice when you say that when I give you 10 grand before the stream.
Real
yeah.
smart.
We miss some action before the stream.
Yeah, I think these
Actually,
guys might have been
Blowfish is
playing
perfect
before
nickname
we
for you.
actually turned on the
Blowfish is
cameras. You
amazing.
You
know,
like to blow up the
Yeah.
pot all
getting
the
a
time.
little
Yeah.
bit
Blow it up.
acquainted
that's
with
my
one
nickname.
another.
Change
Not
your
that they aren't
nickname on
already,
stream to
but
No, but
Blowfish.
maybe the second half we'll change it to.
Yeah, yeah.
that'll
That'll
change
change
it
it
up.
up.
I'll be like,
Blowfish
yeah,
poker.
He's down 20K. We'll just change his name on stream to Blowfish.
We don't normally change it midway. We'll make an exception.
Change your IG handle. Blowfish poker.
Blowfish.
I like a blowfish poker.
It's my like I said, it's my spirit animal.
It's your calling.
It's my spirit.
Yeah,
animal.
I like it.
Blowfish.
I forgot to bring your book. I'll bring your book so you can sign it next time.
Absolutely.
Thank you. It was good.
All I can think
Well, I'll
of
be
is
here
Hootie the
tomorrow.
Blowfish.
You know,
Okay.
You remember that band?
And Saturday.
and
Darius
Saturday.
Rucker.
Yeah.
Sunday though.
worry,
I
V will
fly.
be
Went on to
here.
have an
Make this
unbelievable
days, but-
career,
Yeah.
actually.
A friend and colleague of mine used to manage them.
check.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Check's
Cool.
fair.
Big hand for V. Top pair, flush draw.
No action though.
Really, if you don't play in your own game tomorrow, what do you do? What do you like to do in Vegas?
My day off. I mean, I found this place that's pretty cool. It's a cold plunge sauna.
All right, I'll strap.
So you like rent a room for like an hour, and it has a cold plunge and then an infrared sauna.
You can.
We're here.
It's open.
It's like northeastern. It's like a Eastern European owned place, but
I've seen
Northeast Vegas?
those float
yeah,
tank places. I've never tried it, but
yeah.
it sounded interesting.
Yeah, we went there last year. It was not
Yeah,
bad.
they
you
say
know.
it's really, really good for you. I mean, because you're
Yeah.
knowingly putting your body into a very stressful situation. So I mean, they say that it helps your, I guess your stress reactors for any situation you would encounter in
that a
the
straddle?
future.
Yeah,
Straddle.
double straddle.
Super straddles.
Straddle.
Okay. All right.
Should be 8. Yeah.
Eight, the ocho.
More of that
Pot, man.
isolation, I
the
guess,
ocho.
from
Oh, yeah.
Superman here. And
Oh my god.
Jared finds something that he's gonna go with. Aces, ace, 7, 6.
Yeah, when you short stack a PLO game, you're looking for
I mean,
just a
Easy-
good spot to
easy
get your
fold.
money in,
Yeah.
and
Easy
when you
call,
got
but,
aces,
Whatever.
I would have called.
Superman also with aces.
Aces versus
Oh, aces.
Ace, 7, 5 for him.
I have
He's
four
got no
flush draws.
suits,
You
though.
only have one.
he's got a
7-5 versus 7-6.
I had a deuce.
I like my
Two
three
pairs not
queens.
going to
I
win.
had deuce.
I think I'm making a wheel.
Suited. I really
You know, I'm making the wheel.
Wheel is possible.
Like deuce 3, 4 flop.
Nah, I two of those
Me.
cards.
9, 8, 9, 10.
8, 9, 10.
I two of those cards.
Once or twice, up to you.
Oh, it was 2 ones.
Once, okay.
I got 2K.
Oh,
I got double up a few times.
Yeah.
I did it.
All right.
here we go.
You got flush blockers.
Here we go.
That's it. One time.
Superman looking for some fives.
We're all excited. Let's do it.
They're waiting from the upstairs.
I know.
5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5.
Ooh, 7.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
8,
no.
7, 4.
Oh, no.
Most importantly,
Insurance?
2 spades here.
Spades.
Queen of spades. There it is.
No, river spade. I win. Oh, no. Come on. Come on.
7, 6.
17.
7, 6
25.
suited
Okay.
works out
Can I
for
get
Jared
this,
there. Makes a flush
small chip.
to double up.
Ace is no good.
Buttons
He's
good.
now up to
It's usually the
3,800.
side cards that win anyway.
Nice hand, bro.
Small
One
hit
more
to
double or
Superman.
triple up. I'll start playing more hands.
All right, perfect. You're at 25.
But honestly, my cards have been pretty shit.
We got a triple
You watch
straddle.
that.
Beautiful hand here for Donkfish. Ace, ace, king, queen.
If you ever dreamed about PLO, this is the hand you see in your dream here.
I was just gonna say, Tristan, I would be inclined to limp this hand.
Raise.
Like if you
That's
raise,
reasonable, yeah,
if
absolutely.
you
want that
raise,
yum
you're
yum?
probably gonna get called 5 ways in position. Like, okay, fine.
You want that yum yum?
Now you have a chance, I feel like, to just limp raise.
Yeah, in this game, that's totally an option. But we see, Jared getting a little feisty after doubling up.
975.
And you have 3K?
Yeah.
He makes it 975.
Look at Donkfish. He's trying. His interest is so peaked there, listening to that conversation between Superman and Jared.
Yeah, he
not
started
what the
licking
book
his lips
says.
there.
And now,
And here goes Superman.
What'd you say? It's not what the book says.
Did you read his book too?
Professor,
I
this
think
is what
Super-
Professor
3,300.
This is what the
Superman's
professor
gonna have a
would
big
do.
hand here, I think. At least like a,
This
a,
is
a
pure
9-10
gamble.
jack
This is-
queen.
Oh, hold on.
Wow.
Sleeper.
This is like-
There's a sleeper
Shit.
over there.
Or the
This is
other
like
aces again.
almost like
if
Mother
that's a thing.
Teresa.
Oh, Wade looks like he's looking for donations.
I mean,
Oh,
Jared,
he's tanking.
donations are already
He's
up there.
tanking.
Yeah.
He's tanking. Okay.
I didn't know if I wanted
That
to win.
7 was a heart.
oh yeah.
Maybe Jared's in there, but
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
this is a little troublesome.
You
Ooh,
ambush?
that's a little
Sniping?
gross. Queen, 2, 3, not by the book.
Any 4
They
cards.
together,
and
they
kill
go.
him.
Jared's actually pretty good
Okay.
shape here.
Okay.
One
actually.
time, let's go.
Let's
So Jered
go.
does put his money in
One
here.
time,
Another
let's go.
three-way all
With
in.
the
We
deuce,
have to
deuce,
show
deuce,
first.
three.
You guys need to.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have to show?
Said they're running once. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Good
I
lord.
know you're ambushing.
Oh my God, ace,
I
king,
mean,
queen.
any 4 cards. I
The
mean,
queen.
Wow.
he's got the ace cracker right
7,
there.
9, 10 jack.
You even have my out. Oh, club's no good.
Oh, shit.
Queens.
Damn it.
Donkfish is in a great spot here with what these players
I
have.
thought I had the best hand. This is him.
There's a lot of
You've got
clubs
his
being
straight
shared.
blockers. I mean, it was a good read.
He's got the king and the queen,
You
which
have
can
one.
block
You have
not
the
only the
best hand.
queen
I think the
for
deuce three
Superman,
can
but
cover.
also
I think
straight
Jared's gonna win. I
think
combinations
deuce
for
three-
Jared's gonna
Jared
flop
here.
It's
So
gonna be
all
like a,
things
like a
considered,
5,
This
6,
is
he's really
this
clean.
is gonna be
And he's got
MVP
hearts.
right
He's got the club too.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
He's got
The deuce
hearts.
three.
I think
No one
clubs
else
are coming.
has too many hearts. Like they each have
of
just
clubs.
one. So
Give him an ace.
Six,
This
Just
is
the
a great
problem,
spot.
the problem
Ace
is
4, 5.
Ace
against
4,
Jared's
5.
hand,
Let's go.
any middling flop
Ace
is
eight.
going to give him, 40% plus equity.
Ace 4, 5 would suck.
So
for
a
me.
10,
I
a
did have
9,
pocket
even like an
fives.
8, 6 is like treacherous. Oh, I see.
well, there's a 10.
What
A
is
10,
that?
4,
10.
deuce
that?
with a couple of
Okay.
spades.
Deuce.
Counts.
Okay, I need
Everyone's
deuce.
got a
Deuce
pair
for
now. Everyone's
Superman.
got a pair now.
Deuce.
Uh-oh.
10, 7, 7, 10.
7 of spades
figured
on
it
the
was
turn.
what do you
So
need?
2
Queen?
pair
Jared's
now
ahead.
for
Queen,
Jared.
deuce.
Wayne, you need a 4.
I need a 4,
You
that's
need a
it.
4 or an
This
8.
is rough.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
King
Maybe
on
on
the
the side.
river.
Two
So
pair.
Jared's going to win that
Alright,
one
I'm dead. I'm
with
dead.
10,
Much.
7.
Gonna go to aces.
Believe
pot's
they
only
only ran it one time
hits.
here.
Oh
so
my God, Wayne.
Oh, the side pot.
Wayne live
That's
with
a
ace,
side
ace, king, queen.
Yeah,
How much is it?
10, 7.
I got
I
40.
think the alcohol, how long does it take the
38,
alcohol to hit the
25.
bloodstream?
38,
About 90
25.
minutes. It probably makes sense. It's getting dicey out there.
I told you Jared was going to win. That's
thank
the,
you-
that's
thank
the
you,
aces cracker.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Appreciate that.
And he got the
Love.
juice.
Oh, yeah, I got the juice.
Yeah.
Put me in 38.
I had the wrong suit. I need
38,
spades.
38, 25.
25.
So Jared's all in here for 38.25. I think there's going to be a small side pot won by Donfish there. So he's gonna get a rebate a little bit, but still would have liked to win a lot more there. V still the big winner here, 12,200 in the green. Jared now with a couple of wins in the all-ins. He just had like 1,800 like 3 hands
Yeah.
ago. Now he's got 8,600.
Even more, I think, because that's his profit. So
Oh
he's
yeah,
probably
sorry.
got like 10K
Yes,
plus,
that is
yeah.
right.
12K it looks like. And then I don't think Superman's down overall in the game, just on the stream, because PLO Professor was saying, oh, you beat me out of 10K before the stream started. So
Gosh.
Superman might still be
Hold
up
on,
technically, but he's down 8K while we've been
Yeah,
streaming.
since we turned the cameras on, he's been losing.
You guys have a good one, all right?
Thank you.
Cooler James. We're going to know him as Cooler James from now on.
Take more reds, though.
Switching it up here with the dealers. Cooler James is out of the box. I don't know. I like coolers. The more coolers, the better. Gets the chips in.
I've never seen aces so much.
Chips are nice.
Like every hand.
No good. Ace is no good.
Every hand,
It's
aces.
kind of like money, you know.
Chips are
you
nice.
Can, you can
You
exchange.
got, you got a
chips
little
for-
rebate,
like
though,
it.
at least.
I like
A little bit.
I like the yellow ones.
Chips are all right.
Yeah.
Wayne sniped me.
I didn't win. I didn't win any of that. I got a little rebate.
I think he sniped us. He sniped us with the jack high.
That's a good hand to have.
Good
against
hand here for
aces.
Don.
And
Yeah.
queen out there is not enough.
Sticking with his strategy and just limping in. Worked out for him so far. He's up 3K
No,
today.
100.
Yeah, you can try to play low
Never
variance in
trust the
PLO,
ladies.
except just typically the deck and the table won't oblige. It's just a high variance game.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
Oh,
I had a
gosh.
feeling.
But Don, you got to put your money in here, my friend. I mean, look at PLO Professor's hand. He's actually got a hand that could back raise here. The ace, queen,
2,
king, 8,
3,
double
4, 5.
suited.
25. Oh, good. At
And
least it's
Superman
nice
with a
round
big
number.
hand, ace, king, 10, 7. I mean, this is a spot
Nice
where
from
we
Don.
could see 3 people all in again. But Don is one of those 3 people. How's he
No,
going
you're
to
not.
pursue this?
Don never sniped.
Yeah,
He
so
doesn't have aces.
Don,
Ace is no good here.
I don't need aces.
Jared, PLO Professor, and Costa all called the 100 straddle, which was put on by Superman. It was a straddle to 50 from V, double straddle to 100 from Superman. Then V made it 700. Superman said, we're going bigger, 2,500.
I'm all in.
Yes.
Here
yes,
comes
Professor.
PLO
Yeah,
Professor.
You're not lipping this hand and
I
screwing
actually
around.
love
You're
this
getting all the
hand.
money in.
I'm folding, but I love it.
I like mine too.
Wow.
And V,
we-
with
V,
the
V
three
didn't even
all
wait.
in?
Like Dr.
made
Costa's hand
decisions.
hasn't even hit the
Okay.
muck, and V is in
He's
there.
all in, and
This was the winner.
84
Okay.
is
and
my
you
stat.
call.
Probably had the same hand you did.
It is all in. Okay. What's the difference?
All in,
Okay.
all in.
No
I
difference.
had your same hand, Chris.
I mean, all
You
things
had the same
considered,
one?
Probably.
V,
I really like
44%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Five,
all
six,
the
seven,
card
eight.
sharing that
Oh,
the other
yeah, we
players
haven't
have.
seen
Yeah.
No.
I had ace 5, 6, 8, but
Yeah,
student
premium?
ace.
I can't lose.
Threes?
Oh yeah, you can't lose.
Threes were good to
I
V
don't wanna
once
see that.
before.
This is a V hand.
He had
If I've
3 of
ever
them in
seen
his
a V
hand,
this
flopped
is a
bottom
V hand.
set.
Okay,
got a
shift,
live
He's
shift,
got a live
shift in the
suit
pot.
and
Live
clubs.
Can you shift in the pot, please?
I folded ace high hearts.
Oh, you
I
have?
mean,
Five,
Don,
six, seven,
buddy.
eight.
Oh, that's
I know
inbound.
you
That's
had
inbound.
6K, but
My
bro,
clubs
you
are
had
good.
you had the
My
cracker here,
heart's
Don.
good.
Oh my god.
What do you have? The 4, 5, 6,
So
7.
we want heart.
It was
We want
he had
heart.
an 8, so he had 5, 6,
Lock
7,
that
8
one in.
with a suit with clubs.
luck.
5, 6,
Good luck,
7, 8 with clubs.
Thanks.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Good luck to
It's
the
a
luckiest
reasonable
players.
fold.
I mean, I'm
But-
stuck.
I'm voting. I'm,
See your
I'm
equity
voting
here.
for the guy
Maybe
that's
not so
stuck.
bad.
We want,
Me-
we want, we
the
want
guys
this
that are
side of the
stuck,
table
we
to
want-
get on
yeah,
this.
exactly.
Makes it for a more interesting
ace,
stream.
queen. There's a queen,
Queen,
baby.
Queen,
8,
queen,
6.
Queen.
What do you need?
Queen 8.
We need
Top,
a
top,
9.
two.
PLO Professor takes
Nine
the
ball?
lead here with 2 pair equity
Nine ball?
wise, 58%. 7 of clubs on the
Seven.
turn.
Seven.
He's got baby clubs.
Clubs
Seven
working
ball?
for
Seven
V
and a
there.
five.
Pair the board.
No
yeah.
9.
Clubs.
Pair the board.
7 ball?
And
Oh,
10
club.
of clubs
seven,
comes
10.
home,
Two,
and
one.
V
No,
does
no,
it again.
clubs.
That's one for Don, too.
Four
I
high-
think
you
that's
got
clubs.
V'd.
Maybe I'm wrong.
got
but-
V'd.
No, I'm
V
pretty
got
sure
everything.
he did have clubs.
But yeah, there's a lot of middle
Wow.
clubs
Yeah,
there.
V got
All
everything.
right, I don't think he's gonna be able to leave at the
Oh, we
break.
get to go backtrack?
I win.
I can just rewind. Yeah, he had 5, 6.
you
clubs.
win. Oh,
See,
you
he
had
had
clubs
straight
too?
flush.
Five,
Was
six,
that
seven,
straight
eight.
flush?
Nice hand.
No, no,
no,
it was
close.
7, 10,
That's
8.
six.
Okay, almost straight flush.
You are a
So yeah,
six.
dang, Don, come on.
I mean, look at all those chips for V.
Oh,
He got
Don,
called
you
up like
could
an
have
hour
had
before the stream started. Like, hey,
25K
wanna
right
come back?
now.
Well, V is up $30,000 in this game.
I don't really want
3,
to.
3,
he said.
4, 4, Donnie for
He's like, I don't really like to
10K
play.
47.
Yeah, I don't like to be on
I
stream.
mean, he's never
but,
full small ever. It's amazing.
You're the third one to put the money in there too. But hey, that's one of those
I don't know
PLO
how to
hands
play
where you
green
know
chips, he
kind of
says.
your opponents have, you know, they had similar hands.
V, can you teach us after the stream how you play PLO?
How you do that?
How do you do this?
Gotta run good.
Oh, I straddle.
So we are
I'm very curious to
29
see what V's
hands
percentage
in
was.
to
Like
today's
pre-flop, like-
stream.
no, percentage like pre-flop,
yeah.
like against
V is
the other hands was.
absolutely crushing.
I mean,
He's
on
up
the flop.
$30,000. The other big winner is
30%, 28%.
Jared
And then after the
Jones,
flop,
who's
it
up
was
the
like
flop,
even
he's in
less.
more than
rough shape.
8,000.
He's got like 8%. Yeah, it's not much.
He needs
Don
a-
also
he's
up
needs
money.
three
He's
or
up
four
3K.
running
2
clubs.
biggest
Yeah.
losers so far. You got
got
Dr.
them
Costa's
when you're
down
just running
18K,
good.
but he was
Give
down,
up that seat.
I think, 21K. So starting to claw his way back. And recently it's been Suited Superman who's losing. He's down 17K now on the day.
I should have played the hand I folded just now.
5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, against all the
Big
hands that
loss
they're
for
taking.
Superman
Yeah.
and
It's a good
PLO
hand.
Turns
Professor
out they
last
didn't have
hand.
those hands.
Yeah.
Both had
I mean,
you know,
most
9
of
or
your cards
10K
alive though.
in front
5,
of
6,
him.
7, 8 right there.
My
He's got
clubs
a
are alive. I
7.
couldn't leave my clubs.
He's got an 8.
So V with another double paired hand, 5, 5, 4, 4, but he doesn't have a suit this time, so
So we're just not going to put in 10K. We'll just put in whatever anybody wants, though.
Yeah.
That's what we're playing.
I did hear
$4,000
Don
bomb
say how
pots.
he would have won
Yeah.
that hand.
yep. 9, 8, 7 here.
Can you get chips, please?
Jared, this is a little spicy of a bet here. You're blocking the nuts, so I see that. But against 3, we'll see if he gets any action from anybody. Costa maybe considering. But yeah, I mean, it's a good bet. Don't get me wrong. You block the Jack 10.
And if you can call a
You
chip
can
run,
maybe get these hands to fold. We just see 9, 7 hit the muck. Costa gonna muck too. So great find here.
Look at that. Well done.
Backdoor flush draw is a good little protection there to have. And obviously drawing the 10 to the nuts is good. So very
Liquidity
nice
is
find.
fed.
I don't think V would have gotten those folds that Jared just got. But that is great usage of blockers and table image.
I've got cash over here too.
So we see more
Need my
bricks hit the table.
Take, oh, you got
Another one. I got
other.
there.
one of the great floor people at the Venetian, Mr. Matt right there, making his entrance, helping run this game, coordinator of the stream and the game. Everybody, hand me your cash and your ID. I'll go get your chips. And Jered slowly just picking up steam here.
Momentum's a real thing in poker.
Costa playing his position, but with a dominated hand.
Not a game for the faint of heart.
This game's fun.
King and a couple of fours here. Jered flops a full house.
Jackpot too small for this.
Fours
game.
over kings.
Yeah.
Costa's got a 4.
Yeah,
50.
not significant,
Water is too
but
small.
still big enough.
Wow, and he
Wow,
checks
he
it.
checks it back. 10 on the
Not even paying
turn.
attention.
What a turn card here, actually. This is
Normally,
great
like on the 5-5 mix,
in the sense of you think you have added equity. Professor coming in here betting his wrap.
But everyone ante and kind of built it up a little quicker.
Costa
wouldn't
has
matter.
no
That was
idea how
kinda
much
something
trouble
last
he's
game
in.
that we dealt with,
It wouldn't matter
where,
what the
like,
0% equity for both these players.
Yeah.
Now Jered has kind of a weak full house here. You
Seven-handed
lose the
is
pocket kings, you
significant,
lose the
obviously,
pocket
easier with the
tens.
jackpot, one less
But is he
player.
going to put in
Yeah,
more money? And
yeah.
it looks like he is. Small raise.
Like our last stream, like we couldn't even let it build up. Like it just kept hitting so often that.
And PLO Professor, I'm sure he knows the gig is up here.
Yep.
And if I'm Costa, I'm feeling sick right now. Drawn to 1 out if your opponent has pocket kings or pocket tens. And you got to ask yourself, would my opponent just raise here with
not really too
trips?
small. The game's too
He
big.
could make a great fold here.
Because
Yeah,
the
he
straddles-
does.
That is a
the
great
game's
fold,
playing.
Donnie.
Well done, Dr. Costa.
In a spot, if he bets the flop, he loses a lot of money. He finds a
to see the
miraculous folder. That's
2,000 on the
really
flop
good.
for sure. Maybe more.
And again, table image. I
Pretty
just
much
don't think
all in.
Jared's the kind
Yeah,
of
we're
player
not
they're going
seeing
to
very
consider
many,
bluffing.
We're not seeing much play.
It's usually raise. So.
Not much play after the flop.
Wow. Great fold there.
Big pots are pretty much all in pre-flop.
It's like it's like you see a different player. You know, the first few hands we watched,
Yeah.
and now it's like he's like, all right, I got to lock in. All right, Don. We'll see a hand that Don might raise with here.
I think he still limps it.
Okay.
100.
Never mind.
Well, there's no straddle there, so, and he's gonna get 3-bet right away.
He's 250.
Jared's starting to feel it, man.
He is.
That last hand, not exactly a premium holding, but he did start as the first raiser. Here comes with the 3-bet, 5-4-3 deuce. So
And now notice a lot of money out there. The pot was brewing. Don could have, 4-bet to 1,500 or whatever it would be, and he elects just to call.
10-4-4. I mean, when you're hot, you're hot. Jered flops huge again.
PLO Professor and Costa both with 9, so we don't worry about that. Don with kings and a 10.
650.
I doubt he's going to fold to this bet.
Professor's out of the way. So is the doctor. Action back to Don. Wow, he comes with a check raise here,
Wow.
makes it 2K. And he's not super deep, right? He check raises to 2K. He's only got 3,400 behind. So
With like 3 behind?
2 more. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is interesting, right? You don't re-raise your hand. You raise the flop. Obviously, you lose to
Yeah,
aces.
good
You
call.
lose to a 4. But I guess in Don's mind, he's like, look, if I'm beat here to aces or a 4, whatever, so be it. You're the 3-better.
no need for Jered to slow play here. He does have a 4, yes, but it's
Two,
a pretty
one.
weak 4. Doesn't really have any
Up to you, Don.
sort of
Go
kicker.
twice. Big pot.
But he's going to love this spot that he's in, 78%.
Yeah, and it's funny. Jared wants to go. Says you up to you, Don. Maybe he's scared that he could be beat here, which he could, because Don could have a better 4 typically. But whatever. Maybe he runs it twice when he gets a bigger stack.
Back to our straight draws.
Oh, just a 10.
But Jared, is he going to keep cooking?
7 on the turn.
Just a 10.
4 on the river for quad fours for Jered. When you're hot, okay? Ace on the turn for the second run out, and a 6 on the river. So scooper for Jered Jones. He makes quads on the first one. His trip fours hold up on the second run.
Find some chips.
And he stacks Don there,
tell
who
them or
has
not?
chips
Yeah, just whatever.
at the ready.
Tell them and
Let me know what
25.
Jeez, wow,
Adds
what a
another
run.
2,500 here.
From 1,700 to 22K.
Just
Ladies,
took 'em a little bit
anyone
to get
out there
going,
watching,
you know,
seeing
now
this
he's-
guy
Knock
stack
him
all
off
this
trips,
chips,
man.
vegasdate.com, it looks like. Maybe he's got a profile on there.
Yeah, hit him up.
I'm not sure what that QR code links to. I don't want to know, probably. But if any of the viewers out there could tell us, chat, what's it talking about? Let us know, chat. But wow, what a run. We just see this guy 10x plus his stack in the last 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Insane. Some well played there, some aggression, some timely luck, obviously, but I mean, we are moving. And just silence. It's deafening from the game now.
Everyone but
Everybody but the button.
Oh, did I forgot to put? Yeah. Oh, thank you.
we're just saying who's playing in the hand.
Yeah, this thing needs a reminder. Like beep,
Top
beep.
2 for Don.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, at our meetup games.
Top pair straight draw, open-ended for DonkFish. And then V with a little activity here. Pair, flush draw. But notice, straight to the mark.
Alrighty.
I'm very surprised to see
That's
that,
good.
just with the way he's been playing so far.
Yeah, he really switches gears against different players. It's quite interesting, but we know Don's range there is going to be at least 2 pair or
No, I'm good.
a pair and a
gonna take
big
the
flush
ice.
draw. The nut flush draw, I would imagine. So,
Thank you.
V really showing his priviness,
Can I get
in my
a
opinion.
White
here.
Russian?
Can I get a green tea lemon, please?
I'll do a Coors Light.
Thank you.
All right.
Nice looking hand here for the doctor. Ace, queen, 10-7, double suited.
I figured carrot juice actually.
Easy coming for a 3-bet, keeping the strategy going.
I mean, this is for sure the strategy. I'm going to 3-bet Dr. Costa, and then the strategy for suited Superman is I'm going to isolate V.
Professor here. He's in.
Probably going to go
Can I get a
4 ways
supply of
here.
Red chips?
I mean, unless Costa has other things in
Yeah,
mind and
he
he wants
could.
to kick it up even more, but
I mean, your 7's a little straggler, and your flush draw, the
wing.
10-7
I have
isn't
some red
great,
chips,
so a
you know.
call is
Something
kind
like
of standard
100.
here.
Like
But
100 something.
in this game, I
I'll
mean,
take-
that hand probably qualifies.
yeah, no, for sure.
If you just want to put it in, you're probably going to get called by worse.
And
Red.
So we are going 4 ways here.
want like
Pot's
50?
almost 3K.
I'll just
Jack,
get- I got
4,
it. Yeah,
deuce. Couple of clubs. We got
Yeah, red.
top set for the Professor. We got the nut flush draw for Costa. We got the king high flush draw for suited Superman.
As played, I think suited Superman's going to be able to get out of here because, I mean, you know, we'll see. Costa's only got a nut flush draw. He doesn't have any backup with it. And PLO Professor, when he leads here, I mean, it's interesting his sizing, right? 3rd pot, the nuts. So Costa is going for it.
Raise 3,500.
Yeah, this is music to the ears of the Professor.
Little does he know how good it is for him. He just has to fade a club and he has a lot of clubs out.
Yeah, I'm almost surprised Professor didn't just go full jam given his stack. But either way, it's working out here. Oh, here goes
my
Superman.
God, what is going on
Professor's
in this
in there.
game, bro?
What do you mean? You flop any kind of draw. You're just in there.
No, you got 4 people in the pot. You have the king high clubs. Like, this is not the spot.
Well, suited Superman's gambling. Costa, of course, puts his money in as well. And because of how short PLO Professor is, he's all in for $22.50. There is a big side pot available between Costa and Superman. And Costa loves to see what Superman has. Now, yes, Superman has the best of it right now versus Costa with those 9s. But so many outs here for Costa.
Once or twice. What are we doing?
I'm going once. It's the only way I'll get unstuck.
Okay.
Gonna get buried or stuck.
Costa's like,
buried
"Man,
or
this
unburied.
This game's crazy. You guys just want to run this shit once?
Please, yeah.
One time.
Queen is
Queen
good.
on the turn.
Good for Costa on the side.
Queen screwed me. 10 ball?
Deuce. Red 3. Red.
Club.
Oh, king 10.
Ace
No king 10.
on the river. No
Okay.
king 10.
I got 22.25.
I got screwed.
So PLO Professor, his jacks are going to hold for a triple up there, and then some because there was money put in pre from V. And then the side pot, Costa, is going to win from suited Superman, which is nice for him because he's been getting killed today. So it's good to, again, win a pot there. And suited Superman's going into the bag for a stack of cash.
55, 75.
So, yeah, he's in a profit decently there.
Green tea with lemon.
About 8K plus, 9K plus, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's just a misstep there from suited Superman.
Yeah. Here, I'll just stick it.
I was just button yes.
There was a bet from a short
you.
stacker, you
Appreciate
know,
it.
has a big hand, a raise, and then you just put in 8K with just king high clubs, nothing else with it. I mean, you got a pair of 9s, but okay. Yeah. Anyway, I shouldn't be too critical. I'm just in the booth. But
I mean, it's kind of just a result of the game, you know, where he thinks, okay, well,
Juicy.
yeah, it's not necessarily the best king high flush draw, but maybe in this game,
Here's some chips.
it's not as bad because, you know, Costa could be pressing a little bit. These people can be just kind of getting after it. So,
Please just kill me.
yeah,
of course, I mean, we saw that he had 3%.
Please
So
kill me.
it's
Yeah.
a horrible spot, yes. but-
PLO 3%, like you might as well
Yeah.
just. But yeah, you're right.
No,
You're
I was
right.
like,
If it just comes brick.
Obviously,
I was like
he's
3-5. You're
I mean,
like,
but if the game's
what?
not playing like it's been playing, maybe suited Superman just
there's a
fold.
lot
True,
of
But
possibilities,
the game's been
so-
kind of
I'm just
wild,
playing
so
this,
you just
but yeah, that's for the next
just
one.
have-
Playing this.
Very
Yeah, next
true.
buy-in.
I was like, okay, I should be able to do
Sure.
it.
Six.
So we got a big hand here from V, and then suited Superman's right back after it.
Top set's going down.
and I think Superman put looks like
K-pot on one card.
another 5K on the table. He had some money left over, I think, after doubling up Costa.
You know? It's like, I'm 0 for 2 on
So V
24.
calls here out of position, 7-6 deuce with clubs. Oh, this is a big flop
Ooh,
for
big flop
Superman.
both.
And V's got his turn with the king high flush draw.
Yeah, I'm still
Suited Superman overpair,
For
open
the
in a
stream,
straight
I'm
draw.
even, but I
Happy to
think
just
you're
get
like
it in
maybe
here. Probably
stuck
not,
a little
not
bit.
thrilled. You don't have a flush draw, but
Still
he's
a little
probably
stucky.
Yeah.
it's enough equity to just run it.
He does have backdoor spades. Should he
We
need
gotta get
them.
V more shots.
Oh, yeah.
Now V with just the king high flush, no pair here, no
I don't
draw.
think.
How's he
giving
gonna?
I mean,
V
he
more
might
shots
just
is
run
gonna
it.
make
Yep.
Play any differently. I mean,
Yeah, he's coming with the check raise here. Going to try and get the money in.
He's
full effort.
Yeah.
If-
Superman's
I
going
keep
with
trying to
it,
get V
so
to give me lessons. He won't
holds
give
up
me
the
any
one
lessons.
finger. So we're going to be running it once here.
Pretty good shape
King
here.
high,
I mean, you just got to fade a flush draw.
Versus a pair. I take
And
an open-ended.
obviously,
V's hand.
V
No,
can make
I
some
like your
pairs on the
hand,
turn,
Superman.
but
I take V's hand.
Only-
Superman,
only
give me a
club.
break.
Only
Give me a
club.
break.
I wouldn't
Running
take V's
spades.
hand. I'd take Superman's
I take
hand.
V's hand.
yeah,
It's a good spot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There is there a spade out there? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maybe 2 pair.
Dude, I take Key's hand any day.
Ace of hearts on the turn.
Now it's
4-1 favorite.
Nice hand.
Queen of hearts on the river. Superman's kings hold up. And he's right back in it.
5, 6, 75.
And V can afford it.
Double suited kings.
He was up
No.
just about 29,000 before that hand. Still
And
up
then he flops an open
22.5.
ender? Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
not bad, not bad.
V's giving some back.
I know, man. I like the charity
Nice
V.
hand, nice hand.
He's just got to dump and run before
gotta-
before he bounces. Dump a little bit, make us feel good about it. You know.
So it does
He is
sound
a
like
very
V is going to be
rope-a-dope.
leaving us at some point.
Highest generous person, you know.
Yeah, and they're talking
I
about
mean,
some other
I'm never
player.
gonna
I mean, he
complain
definitely has
about
not
that
like
action.
been like, okay, I'm up 30K, I'm
Regardless
just
of the
going to
outcome.
look this up. No,
Just might
he's
giggle a
he's
little
trying to
bit.
win all the money on the table before he leaves, which is obviously a lot of fun for us here.
For the break.
Well, apparently he's the highest.
Donfish, we need to get you some
generous
chips,
guys.
man, because you only got 1.6K and everyone else in this game has piles.
Yeah.
Horseshoe. Can I borrow the golden horseshoe?
He's trying to take the Jared Jones
Right out.
approach.
Right?
Fresh out of
One-
golden
1.7 to
That's fair.
whatever,
Jared,
20K or whatever he's got now.
Jeez.
Good, cool.
Kitty. Yeah. It's
I don't play
good.
cash anymore, but when I used to play cash, I
Wow.
used to always want to have
Don't let Josh win it, guys.
Either
I wanna
as
get
much as I could
400
put on the
bucks.
table. So like if the max mine was, let's say 500, I would put
This is a
500 on.
50 or 100?
Or if
Yeah.
it was bigger, I would always just want to have everyone else covered. Because when I get it in aces versus kings, or I hit a set, I
So hard
want
to do math with
to
a
be able to
11,
win the
11,
maximum, right?
25,
I don't just want to win
12, 25.
1600 times 2 or 1600 times 3. Like I want to be able to win it all. Now, of course, it does have to fall within your
Superman's
bankroll
playing a
requirements.
max
Like if you're
variance
playing a,
game
let's say a
today.
20K bankroll, okay,
Every
if you want to
day.
put 1600 on the table, I get it. But you got a pretty respectable bankroll. I mean, I think with the way that these guys are playing today, I mean, you got to be prepared to play a 15, 20K pot if you got it, right?
Yeah. And I think with what you said, kind of the nature of this game, you can short stack it and you can turn 1K or
Yeah.
2K into 20K kind of easily. Because it's just the variance, right? Like in No Limit, you get an aces versus kings, you're going to win that 80% of the time, which, as we talked about earlier,
Yeah.
could not be a lot still. But in this game,
Here he comes. Here he comes.
maybe you don't want to have 10K in front of you because
Let's go. Let's go.
when you do lose that pot, that's
Thank you.
60-40
All
or
right, there you
close
go.
in equity.
Matt,
Well, yeah, now that
Your night's
Matt
over.
can't-
Yeah.
You can't take tips?
I don't think he can.
Floor can't take it. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it looks
when we
like
were doing the
Superman
10-10
is going
game,
to add.
they're the
Sorry, no, he's going
back
to
up
put that in his
$20,
pocket.
So 25, 25.
You probably don't
So he's
need
got
it.
another 10K in his pocket ready to
Why not?
go.
This
Make
is,
it
this is
appropriate.
perfect, man. This is so
It's
good.
good. Yeah, it's.
You put my 25 in there, right?
I mean, I
Yeah,
put
thank
mine. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's your 25
mine.
now.
I know I've
In
talked about
7
this
hands,
before
though,
with
it's coming
Remco,
back
but
to me.
Superman,
Me defending this.
I believe he says he has a regular job, like he's a computer engineer or
be at, like,
something.
250.
All I see this guy is play poker. That's all I see him
me,
play.
this
Like
is
he
the
was at the
easiest blinds in
PGT
the world
PLO
to
series.
steal.
He played a bunch of poker. I believe he won the opening event. It was there.
Right.
He's
Alright, alright.
playing out in California all the time. I always see on his Instagram. It's great follow,
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
always like
We got
we're running a game, we're running a game, we're running a game. I'm like, when does this guy have time to
I
work?
mean, you guys are allowed
You know,
to
he even
raise
talked about when
applause
because he
if you
left
can,
the
you know, it's
PGT
not a
PLO series
recommendation.
early. He said, I only have so much
What
PTO.
about
I
flush?
only see the guy play poker. I'm like, what?
How does he do it?
How do you have time for a job?
No, you can check raise a bluff on the river.
Yeah, you might.
Hey,
have
you work 8 to 4, you come
Yeah,
to the
I mean, I
PLO
guess
game
so.
from 5
I
to
guess
2,
so.
Donnie. I
You
mean,
never know. You never know. I think the book says fold.
Oh, I was talking about the quad blockers.
Jack 10-5 here on the flop, going to the turn. King of Hearts. V checks over to PLO Professor. This was limped pre for 50. On the flop, V bet 150. Professor called, and Professor's going to bet 325 here on the turn and take it down.
notice 2 pair, V, right in the muck. We're 2 pair against suited Superman an hour ago. Snap call.
Yeah, it's definitely
Okay.
V has one strategy for playing against Costa and Superman, and then he has another strategy for playing against the other 4 players, right? And they're really polar opposite strategies. As we take a look at the chip counts here, V's up on top, $26,125, and he's up 21K on the day. There you go, right there, the cumulative winnings leaderboard. PLO Professor just about even. Superman is now the biggest loser. Dr. Costa kind of right there with him. Both of them down a little bit over 17K.
I didn't see it. I just know stuck piles.
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Yeah, you don't even put a number.
My name's at the very bottom.
No numbers. No numbers. Just
My name's at the very bottom of the list.
I remember
in the red.
somebody messaged me while I was streaming, and they said, your stream says anything positive, or it says stop the bleeding. That was one of them. on one of my streams, I was down 9,000 on the 510 Big O, and it said "Stop the bleeding" was my goal. You know, because I always put a goal in where I'm currently at. Stop the bleeding.
So notice PLO Professor, like, pretty good hand here.
I can't handle the aggression.
Meanwhile, Chris on the button wakes up with a serious hand. What are we at? A nickel? All right.
Cinco. I don't want to steal your money, bro.
It's not stealing, it's earning. You have to earn it from me.
I mean,
I mean,
King 7-7. Both players hit the king. PLO Professor's got
There breaks in.
the better
Kevin.
kicker.
Kevin flop.
Bets 1,000.
Yeah, good flop here for PLO Professor.
Time is it?
You block aces. You've connected top pair, top kicker. Your opponent shouldn't have all
Oh,
that much
seven.
7x,
Yeah,
although
break
they
should-
could.
7 now?
Break should be soon, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
only done ace king.
Ooh, that
Wow.
is
Really?
Yeah.
Ace king?
Wow.
Tell me I got a good read.
Nope.
rolls over king
7.
8.
No, I don't know. 10. Check.
Yeah, I'm shocked by that
Kinda
fold
liked it,
there.
Then I was like,
Let's see what he says.
I mean,
queen of diamonds or 7 of diamonds under there?
Chip it free. Find out.
Probably should call it. I was like, I got an ace and a king in my hand, and you don't have aces. Like, but you could just be like 3-betting on 7, 8, 9, 10. Getting max value.
Yeah, and I
But
mean,
even then, I mean, you
gotta
can
call
You
once.
can call once. You can reevaluate things on the turn.
you can
you
hit
know.
a king always.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if Costa decides to come out and bomb the turn, okay, you know, different equation that you got to figure out now. But
So look, PLO Professor's a little reeling. He's like, oh, I made a tight fold. But I think what the product was there, it's the psychology between two players. They've been buddy kind of like, let's bring the money back here. And then
all disrespect
your buddy
to you.
3-bets
Yeah.
you and then
Like,
bets big
my
on the
hand
flop
plays
and you're
way
just like,
better
fuck, I'm
five
going to
ways.
make a tight fold.
Way
Yeah.
better five.
So that's why I'm not friends with anyone at the poker table. Don't talk to me. Let's play. Nah, but that's just a product of, or byproduct of the psychology, the human psychology. There was no real strategy there. I think it was just all psychology.
let him catch up.
I'm digging it. Oh, yes. That's.
yeah, Costa probably thought he's just
I was
betting
looking
for
for
value. Of course, he hits the king. Okay, like
I'll
If I
check
had a
one
3, I
time.
would have played
Like,
it.
what the heck,
Well, I
man?
guess it would be a second time.
You never fold.
action check through here on the flop. Checks to Costa on the turn. 8-8-3-3 with 2 hearts and 2 spades.
Don with the trips
Yeah.
here, but has to fade some equity from some hands, but I don't know who's actually going to see the river here. Although, Donfish with a 3 just throws it in
There
the
we
muck.
go.
Made a good.
2250. 2250.
Costa says, oops.
Nice hand, buddy. Don.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, Don.
Nice hand, Don.
Cold, actually. We need to eat something or something. Get a hot drink. Hot toddy.
Think of warm thoughts.
Warm thoughts. Okay.
Yeah, like sunbathing, hanging out at the pool, jacuzzi, sauna.
Okay.
Get you warm. I'm just thinking of scooping
You know,
piles,
the,
and piles of
quarter?
chips.
Yeah, oh, I forgot.
But
Thank you.
so
Thanks for
far,
reminding.
No problem.
So my wife
a work in
came all the way here.
Wife came. She's here too.
Yeah, so I drove here and then she forgot her ID at home.
Oh no.
Your girlfriend did?
Yeah, my wife did.
Or
My
your wife?
girlfriend
I'm
didn't.
sorry. I didn't know if you were. I didn't know if you were married. My apologies. That's what I meant. Is my
No,
apologies. girlfriend.
Yeah, it was funny.
'Cause
My
she
man's
might
got
be
a ring
watching
on
it.
his
She's like,
finger.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
That's
she's
That's a
wife,
tell
dude.
right there.
yeah. Yeah, we here like my birthday this weekend, so we're just celebrating and yeah, like
Wow.
can't celebrate
Ace,
without your
ace,
ID in
king,
Vegas.
V
Right.
flops a
All the clubs
full
and bars
house.
and kinda check it
Well,
out.
how,
We don't
how
know
long
what
y'all
Don
been
has yet, but I'm guessing if he's betting, he's got an ace. Okay.
Hey, I think that's a
How
good
long have y'all been happily
a good thing, Donnie. I think you're right there.
18 years.
She must be watching the stream with that answer.
God.
V wastes
Once
no
upon a time,
time
Yeah,
here
but you know-
raising.
Oh, go
Which
ahead.
I
My
think
first
is probably
marriage, I was married
correct
for,
because
18 and a half
you know
years, 18
Don
years.
has to have an ace to be betting
Happily
this
married
flop.
for about
Yeah,
12, 'cause
for
I was
sure.
Unless he's just, yeah,
Yeah.
look at this, and
And
he's
he's
going
going,
with
yeah,
it.
he's
He's
going.
got minimum ace queen.
Did you already flop it?
On kings.
Huh?
Kings.
2 kings? Oh, okay, I'm alive at least.
Yeah, Don's in okay
very
shape
nice.
actually
2
here.
times.
It looks like I have
It's
a full
like
house,
ace,
but-
queen, jack, 6.
So he's still got a lot of outs here. He's got whatever 8 outs, 9 outs actually with the ace. So 9 outs times 4, 36% about. We see the equities are rounded up a little because he can hit a 10 as well. 10 makes a straight. So 40% even though you're up against a full house.
No 10, by the way. Full house.
Oh yeah, my bad. Wait, what was I thinking? Thanks.
8 on the turn.
6.
6
2
on
outer
the river.
6.
Don
Thanks,
gets
Donnie.
there
I was trying
on
to
the first run.
Nope.
There's that 10 that
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
count.
there's that 10.
Oh, wait, he's got
In
straight.
my game, he would win that
5
one
on
too.
the river.
Wait,
Straight does
Yeah,
not
I
count.
see that.
Chop it up, boys.
Oh my god.
I mean, a straight counts, but it's second best.
Yeah, I was just trying to
didn't think
figure out
that
why
at
it was
all.
40%
I didn't
equity and
think
not
Yeah,
you
closer
have
to
kings because
low
you didn't raise
30s,
the pre-flop or anything.
but maybe that's my
but do your
incorrect
king.
math, not the production.
That's right.
Not 8 in
Full
over there or
house beats
something.
I can't believe he'd have
I mean,
ace
it's close
king.
enough
He could.
when you're trying to figure stuff out on the fly. in
Yeah.
poker.
Like an
You know,
ace.
the
Felt like a bear ace.
times 4 times 2 method. Times 2 if you're on the river, times 4 if you're on the flop.
That
You
was
know,
wrong.
Bad read.
it gets you in the ballpark, and you can figure things out from there.
Bad read.
I think
Bad
1,000.
read, good results. Oh, the life of PLO player.
Come on.
You know,
Bad
I'm gonna
read.
run. I gotta run the
bad
numbers.
read,
on
good
that
run
one.
out.
Sorry to insult you.
Go right ahead.
I gotta make rent this month, guys.
Just past 8 o'clock here in Vegas. This is Venetian Poker Live from the Venetian Resort Las Vegas.
If I lose this,
Poker room is located second floor of the Palazzo Shops. If you just park at Palazzo,
That last hand.
you just hop on into the elevator, and they have a button that says Poker Room, which is the most convenient thing I think I've ever experienced as a poker person in a casino.
Yeah.
You just press the button, boom.
far.
You know,
Might be more.
you make a right, you make a left,
Make
you're in the poker
Dom
room, you're
easy
here.
to
50
get that
steps.
money.
Yeah,
to the
it's
poker.
it truly is incredible.
Get that money. That money.
There we go.
Here
Hey,
we
hey, do
go.
that
Well, that's only 1,600.
Okay.
1600.
Okay.
Don is trying to
I
just
might
go
wake up with
nuts
like
here, and he is.
7, 8,
Yeah, what is
double
this?
suited
I don't know if I should
probably
look.
calling
This guy,
1600,
this
but
guy.
I'm-
He is in the
What,
small
he's all
blind
in
here
the
too.
dark? What's happening here?
Oh, he had lots of money. I
Oh.
thought he had less.
Oh,
All right,
15.
well, in that
Yeah, I
case,
mean, it's
I'll
only
What,
15.
He had like
Donfish?
6 big
Five.
blinds.
Just
7.
15.
Straddle, right? 200. Was it 400
16
and
what?
then?
1575.
Okay,
Might
I
be.
don't know. We'll see.
Might be another
Oh,
straddle.
he's
so
short.
I'm short.
Yeah, way
400,
short.
yeah.
Okay, so we have less.
Die.
Suited Superman has
You have like
chips in front of him, so he either raised or made it 400 on the straddle.
How much? 2,000 more.
I know Don pushed all his chips in, but it's pot size
There we
to
go.
1575. V, not one to hold back at all. He's in there, makes the call.
Me.
I can't do it. If he saved me,
And Superman's out of the way, so
I need a 3.
Let's see Don's hand and see if this is somehow in the dark. I imagine he's not kind of the character to be in the dark.
Draw.
Ace high
oh,
is
V
ahead.
did
There you go.
3
There you
bet.
go.
You got hearts, I got
Don
diamonds.
puts his money in, so
He's
here we
ahead
go.
with the ace high.
Ace high is ahead.
I'll take diamond and
Up to you,
diamonds and
Don.
clubs. Two of course.
Oh, double suited. Both your suits are live too. It's
Diamonds and
it's a fair
clubs. Let's
fight.
do it.
It's like 44, 60,
Two boards.
56.
They're gonna go twice.
They're going to run it twice here. Don can
at
also
3.
win the small blind jackpot on this hand, but he has to win the first run out here. Queen 8-7.
Good
Good
start.
for him right now. He's got queens and sevens. Deuce on the turn.
Backdoor trip draw.
Nope.
King on the river. So first run there to
First,
Don.
you get
He
the
can
small
collect
blind
that
jackpot, sir.
small blind jackpot.
Okay.
He's got that locked
He's a
up. He's
winner.
also guaranteed to win half this pot.
Then you're
So
gonna at least chop.
good
Yeah, so
start
you
for
get all
him.
your chips back. Wow.
Oh, I need my
Yeah, that's true. You might-
Second flop.
Mix it with a small.
King, Jack, Deuce, but with a couple of hearts here. 7 of hearts on the turn, but Don still has outs to a full house.
3 pairs.
8 of diamonds on the river, not going to do it.
All right, everyone throw a quarter.
I keep trying to defend the.
So they chop up the pot.
Don, you owe 50.
What's this?
Don gets the small blind
That's
jackpot.
Oh, it's a pot. Yeah.
Main pot.
I put 50,
All right,
right?
through
Yeah,
his
you put
quarter,
50
through
in.
his quarter.
Yep, that goes there. Yep. Should be 200. You put key.
Yeah, I put it in
All
there.
right, cool.
Want to remind everyone out there that there is a lot of tournament action happening at Venetian.
It's the minimum I can win.
200? You know,
Coming up
makes
on
it a
Monday,
little
we're
bit.
going to be streaming the
Yeah,
final
we-
table of the $800 Ultimate Stack $300,000 guaranteed tournament. Still time to get in that one. I believe they have a couple of starting flights left. Next weekend, or leading into next weekend, $1,100 Ultimate Stack, $300,000 guaranteed. That final table will be streamed on Monday as well.
More like V.
And then in 2 weeks, another $800 Ultimate Stack with a $300K guaranteed. So lots and lots of tournament action. Of course, over the summer, Venetian did release a very, very robust tournament schedule. They have a $1,600 event that has a $1.5 million guarantee. They got an $1,100 event that has a $1 million guarantee. They got a $1,600 seniors event that has a $2 million guarantee. They got a $2,500 ladies high roller that has a $200K guarantee. They got another $1.5 million guarantee that has a $1,600 buy-in.
500?
Capping off the summer, or I should say headlining the summer for Venetian, a $5,000 buy-in no limit hold'em tournament in July, $4 million guaranteed. Just simply incredible stuff here from Venetian.
Action, action, action at the Venetian this summer and tonight.
Yeah, speaking of action, we have Costa flopping 3 threes, aces for V. PLO Professor has a 9. Action checks over to V. He comes with
Did you say
400.
that's your range?
Yeah, we believe him.
Very small bet here, multi-way.
No, it's impossible because he would have like 3 threes in his hand. And it's, can't happen.
Costa doesn't want to raise. I mean, I think these are good spots to raise, but how else can you get all the money in? But maybe we're going to try to do it on the turn. I don't know. If he's betting the flop, nope. So look at him. Changing gears, man. Changing gears.
Check, check, turn. 7 comes in on the river. $1,600 and a snap call. Costa kind of shrugs there and says 3, but it's going to be good.
Ah, he's copying you.
Nice time.
Lucky threes.
I didn't like the snap call. I was like,
Yeah.
Nah, snap call there is fine. It's B.
You're like, oh God, ace 3 is good. Never mind.
Just in time for the
apologies.
Honeystrato.
Don't forget to feed my
There's no
case
need
here.
to think about it.
Costa
Yes,
continued to
please.
fight back
Could-
here
could I
after he
get
was
another-
quite buried early. He was down more than 20K. He's now down 14,700. So he's working his way back.
dude, can I have a gin and tonic also?
Biggest loser right now is
Yeah.
Suited
Yeah.
Superman.
Oh,
Two
yeah.
biggest
Yeah.
winners, V
baby.
and
Oh, yeah.
Jared Jones. V's up 18,800.
I
Jones
just
is up
drink beer right
17.3.
now until Drew get here and we start
Happy
doing-
birthday, by the way.
I was gonna say
Happy birthday, man. Yeah, is it
Oh,
today
thank
or
you.
tomorrow?
Is it your
When is
birthday?
Drew's
today?
birthday as well, the day after me. That's why we're here this weekend. We're partying.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
So, you guys want to party later?
I mean,
There you go.
Yo, let's
We're
go party.
probably, yeah. Wayne and I are dressed for.
Don't ask.
Yeah.
Don't ask Josh twice.
We brought our
Yeah.
clubbing
Sushi
clothes
samba
on.
later. and
What's
then
the
who knows?
Think they can let these guys in the club with these outfits?
Why would we do that?
Is
You buy a
is is that
table.
allowed?
Crazy?
I mean, if you buy a table, you can do whatever you want.
reason.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely. Wayne and I definitely brought our.
I mean,
clubbing
they're in
shoes.
suits, Donnie. Come on.
Okay.
It's high class.
I hear you.
1670.
But if we're both stuck, you have to pay the cover charge. That's the only-
75.
if I'm unstuck, trust me, I will be glad. to pay the
Don
cover
made it
charge.
400. Costa called. Suited Superman, 3 bets to
1675.
1675. Don wastes a
No
little
respect
time
here,
in getting in there. He makes the
I'm
call.
scared.
They don't respect the
I
birthday.
rather
Costa's got a
respect
nice
I'm
hand
scared.
here.
time we go.
Oh, yeah.
They don't
This is
respect
one of
the
those
birthday luck.
cash game,
No, I say
multi-way
happy
hands in
birthday,
PLO that
You
can
just
pay
don't give me your
big
money. Is
this a
dividends
gift?
should you
Like,
smash
happy
flop.
birthday, I'm gonna try getting
Is this my
stuff.
birthday gift, guys?
Go.
I'm gonna try to
I'll-
stack your
I'll
ass.
take it.
Don's got
How about you guys
king,
just check
queen,
fold?
queen 9 with a suit.
Yeah, you guys. Spread your
I
cards
have
over there. Come on.
I have 10, 10,
Trying
3,
to play
3,
a
3.
professional game here.
Is it a
Ace,
suited
ace,
10
jack,
now? I mean, that's
deuce.
my question.
With a
Suited
suit
to the
for
10.
Superman.
10, 3, 3.
7, 5, 3. This is right
Check.
in the wheelhouse for Costa.
Smash you.
Absolutely
That's why I
beautiful,
like PLO.
flopping a
People
straight.
are way more
He's also
joke.
got
Wow,
7,
yeah.
5 to make a full house.
Superman is going
Superman
with
is
it.
just.
I'm stuck 10K, but we're not.
I mean, he does have a wheel draw, or he thinks he has a wheel draw,
Yeah.
right? He thinks he has the backdoor diamonds, which
I mean,
he
that's
does
the nice
there.
thing,
So
You never as
I
despondent.
guess
'cause you
not
like to make it
the
back.
worst
Well, yeah,
spot,
that's
but
the thing, like
again,
in a game
you know,
No,
we
but
saw
that-
him earlier get his money in with 3%.
All right.
Here he's got 6%.
God, way
So-
to talk him into it.
Jeez.
Yeah,
I think it
I
is.
mean, somehow Superman is just finding the worst spots to get his money in tonight.
this
too much
is
money in
this
that.
is about as bad as it gets
Too
in
much
PLO.
money in there.
You're
You
put me dead?
6%.
And he is putting his
yeah,
money in
you're
here.
4, 6, 8. Wow.
Huh? Yeah,
And this
yeah, you
pot's
gotta turn 'em
over
over.
28,000.
Yeah, sure.
You
We can go twice.
Superman
more.
says you got me dead, and
Yeah, 4, 6,
yeah,
5,
just
wow.
about. You need running diamonds,
That's-
you need
yeah.
an ace,
Maybe
and then
not
the board to
quite dead,
pair,
but
and
that's
I
what
have
I got
actually
here,
2 of the
no.
cards that pair the board.
Yeah.
Do you have a gut shot?
Okay,
8, 9, or overpair?
Whatever you want.
No, I'm good with twice.
Twice? Okay.
None of that matters. Just do it fast.
All right,
do
they're
it
going to
fast.
run it twice here. The only request is that they run it fast. Painless, just like ripping off a Band-Aid.
Oh no.
Oh, I have out. I have out.
You have
I'll
diamonds.
let you know. Yeah.
Diamonds?
Yeah.
Don't tell me that. Okay, that's a good
Probably
card.
not.
That's
Yeah.
Deuce
probably
on the
that's probably
turn.
me.
Deuce
All right, that's me.
on
What a
the
waste of
river.
deuce.
He does have a deuce, but it doesn't matter.
What a waste.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay, no.
How you
diamonds.
just flop the nuts?
6 of hearts on the turn.
So sick.
So sick.
You got it.
5 of
Full
clubs
house.
on the river.
Nice hand,
Full
nice
house
hand,
for
yeah.
Costa on that run out. So his straight holds on the first one. He ends up making a full house on the
8,
second
10,
one.
11,
So
5.
we just talked about how Dr.
and
Costa was fighting
12,
back to
12,
even,
3.
and now he's going to be up
12,
money,
3,
up
nice
$500. What a swing.
Wow.
11, 7,
And Superman is
Yeah, cover.
absolutely,
Superman needs
Buried
a
in
second
this
job after this game tonight, Donnie.
absolutely buried in this game.
You were thinking of a flop and it came.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably only in the best shape. It's just that. Yeah.
Feed the kitty. You know what? I want some green.
Valuable lesson, don't overplay
10,
aces in PLO.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
An expensive lesson at that. Superman back
Yes.
in for
Thank
10K.
Yeah, he's back in for 10K, but he's down 32K.
Absolutely. On the way to being unstuck.
I think I might be
You
close.
might be there.
Okay.
Not unstuck, but I'm close.
That's tough.
Here we go again.
But look, this is a big
I'm
game.
not
This is a
unstuck
swingy
yet.
game.
That
You
was
got
a
to
good
be
one.
You
prepared
guys
for
thought
the
I
ups
was
and
locked
downs.
down, huh? Before the stream. Boom. Yeah.
Huh?
You guys thought I was locking down.
No,
Start of the stream.
no. Are you kidding me? I watched that entire stream from Lady Luck.
Oh my god! Oh
I
my
saw
god!
whether or not you lock down your chips. You don't.
I-
You're like me. They're all
No
in play.
lockdown.
Dude,
All play.
I gifted that guy.
I'm told the
20
guys are
grand.
drinking Don
I said to
Julio,
Wayne, I said,
1942.
"Even if I got 20
That
grand
is
in
some
front of me,
serious
I'm
stuff.
That
like,
is
it's
some
all in
serious
play." I
stuff.
said, "That's the
Serious
thing I
stuff
like
for a
about
serious
everybody
PLO
else."
game. I mean,
Yeah.
That game is.
that's how they
this is
roll
not-
here,
This
right?
is good.
The last
Maybe
time
we'll
I got
bring Amble
blackout
back out
drunk
here, you know.
was probably
Yeah,
off of Don
yeah.
Julio
So
in
this is the last hand
Mexico.
before the break?
Yeah, didn't break after.
I don't even remember the
Oh,
last
great.
time I got
Well,
blackout
we
drunk.
take a.
Now I have to
20 minute
reflect
Yeah,
on
it was a
my
while
actions,
ago. It was
so
about
we're
5
right.
years ago, but
Red
Yeah,
hot.
we
It
have
was Don
an
Julio
hour
1942.
stream.
Gotta get unconnected though.
and it was a rough night, my friend.
You never know.
It was a rough
You
night.
never know.
When you find yourself naked in the shower with the water running for a few hours,
Oh,
you know
God.
you're in trouble. It's my safe space.
I thought for sure he was gonna raise there. I was setting the trap.
Glad I didn't drown that night. Let's
Oh, I
just
love
Jack,
this
Jack,
game
Jack.
and I hate this game.
Check.
Ace 10-7 here with a couple of diamonds. Don't know Dr. Costa's hand just yet.
Three on you.
The funny thing too is that I was
Superman's in there.
and I was like, yeah, last week I won like 3K. I didn't feel like that big of a win. You know, like previous week I lost like 13. But every other week before that.
Live or
No, online.
Takes it down.
on our club or?
We are going to go on a short break here for about 15 minutes or so. I think the guys are going to get some food. Here we can see V and Jared Jones lead the way as being up. Dr. Costa, it's been a long road back, but he is now in the green. Don't go too far, guys. Just grab a snack, top up your drinks, and we'll see you back here shortly.
Once again, shout out to everyone who's tuned into our stream tonight. One final time, please. Hit subscribe on the Venetian Poker Live channel.
Yeah. Just give me the pot every time.
Expand our reach. Make sure everyone knows about this game. This massive game happening every Saturday on the Venetian Poker Live channel and on PokerGo.
And, right, if there's any millionaires or wealthy people, affluent people that want to come play, JRB said, look, you show up here with 50K, 100K.
How many raises are you going to make?
Maybe we can get you in the game.
You can DM me on Twitter or find a way to contact Venetian Poker Live on social media. We will pass along your contact details to JRB as we see
you're ahead.
a massive pot building here. Brittany all in for 37,600.
We can't even plug the channel.
No. We go 2K, 11, 27.
Today I'm very lucky.
And now we are all in 77,000.
Always the queens.
Queens for the queen.
Running it twice. King 7-6.
We're doing it twice.
That shot here.
Please don't put the 8 out there.
JRB.
Please don't. No 8. No 8, Brittany. Please. No. Just no 8.
A jack of hearts is okay.
9 on the turn. Additional
No
odds for
8,
JRB.
no 9, no 10. Okay? No 8, 9, 10.
No,
No
he's
8,
lying.
9, 10.
Don't believe him.
No, come on. Don't do that to Brittany. She's so lovely.
River card. The 6 of hearts.
That's a really, really bad card for me.
Lots of
Really
JRB's
bad
outs
card.
being mixed there. The 6-7, 2
Hearts,
hearts,
two
a
hearts.
9.
Squandered.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, second board. Oh, look at this. 7, 8, 4.
Every hand's
I got a chance. The sixes.
Jack or a 6
Oh, my
now.
sixes. Oh,
JB to split it.
oh.
Jack's
dead.
Jack's out. No Jack's. You can hit a jack.
Lots of jacks left. Lots of jacks. Lots of jacks left.
Oh, spades, not
Lots of
gonna do
jacks
it.
left.
Okay, chop it. Put like a
How much, Brittany?
black 4.
All right, river card. The 10 of diamonds.
Needle.
And Brittany
What
is going
a
to double
needle.
through JRB.
He's gotten a couple small bluffs through, but now he's got a real hand.
Messed that game up so badly. Can't believe I didn't call Peter with an ace there. That was crazy.
And Isaac looks interested.
但是我勾我们不是大概率更没勾了。
You had a spade.
I had 9 that hand.
没想到
I had 9 that
而且我
I had a
我
spade.
3天不到你的。
And JRB in the straddle with ace queen of diamonds makes it 15,000.
Those blockers don't mean shit to me.
Oh, baby. Peter with that look in his eyes.
They got the flush. They got the flush.
Like I'm coming after you.
The full house.
Oh, yeah. So what else you got left there, JRB? Because I'm going to put it all in there.
33. 33.
The excitement from Peter here.
King Jack, huh? Okay, okay.
That's
King
30.
Jack up.
Peter being a little meticulous here with his bet
God
size.
dang it, really?
Puts in
32,000.
32,000.
Peter-
Easy one
Peter-
for Isaac here.
Peter just gets the action, doesn't
JRB knows he's...
He's
he knows he's putting it in. He doesn't know how good he is.
he? Why, you have a big hand? Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
All right, running it twice. 100,000 in the middle.
I know.
JRB versus Peter.
What are you gonna do?
Okay.
It looks worse than it
Nice
is.
hand, Peter.
JRB does have a pretty good hand here against kings.
All right, can JRB find an escape here to get his money back?
Yeah. Yeah.
First flop, let's see it. And there's the diamonds.
Wow.
When
King
you
of
run it
diamonds.
twice, you always want to win the first one, Remco.
Yep.
That's not good for you.
Not at all.
And there's the diamonds. Peter looking for a king or a 4 to make a full house. Otherwise, JRB will be free
4.
roll on
Yo,
this
sir.
hand.
4. Come on, make it fun. Fun for the viewers. 4. Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
这会还要发个 ace 出来。
Unlucky.
He's needling as he wins.
还有 ace， 还有 ace，
No ace.
还有 ace。
You said ace. 那都可以。
还有 means
Can he
there's
do it
still
twice?
aces, That's what he said.
Yeah.
There's still aces.
哦哟，太好。
Jack 8-5, 2
Chopper
clubs.
good. I'm very happy. Gao Xing with the chop.
Chopper.
Chopper Gao Xing. Chopper Gao Xing.
Diamond.
Happy with the chop.
Chopper.
Ace!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh. it
come
hurts
on,
so
dealer. What's
Oh,
this?
man.
Bullshit. Okay, never come back Venetian again. The host of the game, that's how we run.
JRB with the miracle pull
Unlucky.
How's that
wins 2 boards with
What
ace
happened to
queen versus
JRB of old that
kings.
used to always get all the bad beats?
Oh
Now I'm the
my
lucky
God.
fucker.
We got ace 3 of clubs checking in the straddle, so there's a lot of formidable hands here going to the flop.
Five players.
Is there a quit button in there?
Jack 7-6, PP flopping the nut flush draw. We got Isaac bottom end of the open-ended. Jack top pair for Nick. Once again, lots of customers here potentially.
Yeah, multi-way pots. You got to just tread carefully. That's my best advice. Tread carefully.
13.
Well,
Raise to 13.
No care enacted as PP makes it 13,000 immediately. Action back on Isaac.
So here Isaac, when he bet on the button, it's like, yeah, I have an up and down straight draw. You have a 5 high. Maybe I just want to try to win the pot. But when you're up against all these people and you don't have much else to go with it, you might just want to have checked. But he gets check raised here, and now he's going to see the turn. And he's got decent equity, but he's not going to feel comfortable unless he hits a straight. A 4 or 5 is not going to feel good.
Wow, 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Wow, say wow again.
Wow.
Because this is a huge card. Because PP's not slowing down here. PP check raise the flop as a bluff, right? So he's just going to keep blasting. And look at Isaac's poker face here.
24,000 is the bet. Isaac has 112 left on the turn here.
So you just ask yourself, do I want to trap and slow play?
He does
Keep their range open?
Right.
Yep.
He just makes the call. Looking to fade a club. 7 pairs on the river. Less than a pot-sized bet left here for PP. Now, does he want to surrender? Does this man look like someone who surrenders? He's got the Richard Mill on the wrist. An indication, perhaps, of his
Richard
willingness to
Mill.
bluff.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. Richard Mill on the wrist. Watch as I grab my chips.
And here we go. 45,000 is the bet. And the quick call from Isaac, who wins $171,000 pot.
Holy shit.
Wow, man. Wow. I mean, these just happen so fast.
Chips are flying. Waiting for those graphics to catch up here. A6-3 on board.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
This is what
This is
we're
not real.
watching for Peter? This is disaster.
Oaken makes the call, and we've got 2 pair versus 2 pair.
Could this night be going any worse for Peter?
The 9 of spades on the turn. And some eagerness here from Peter, who just casually tosses out 25,000. Is this a situation where Oaken must think, well, if Peter has any ace, can I get him to call a shove here?
It's a spot where you just keep calling, because if he's bluffing, you let him keep bluffing, and if he has whatever, like he has, he's going to keep betting.
Oh.
So,
And Oaken moves all in on the turn.
Peter's just got to feel sick, but I mean, you
Oh,
got
he makes
two
the
pair.
call.
Yeah.
237 in the middle. 2 pair versus 2 pair, and Peter can only laugh at how unlucky he's been getting.
Yeah, I mean, geez. What can you do?
Yangtze, 2
This is
times.
Awful.
2 times here, and Peter with only 2 outs.
Gross. Gross.
What a disgusting turn of events for
Tough
Peter.
day for him. First,
2 pair versus straight, now 2 pair versus 2 pair.
，A 9就好了。
I got no words, Remco.
I mean, I'm speechless.
Sometimes it's just one of those nights. Nothing can go your way.
First river card incoming. The deuce of hearts. Whoa. That was close.
Wow.
Oka now free rolling. Peter still with only 2 outs. Needs to hit a 3 in order to get his money back here. 7 of spades. And Brian Oken will double to 238 as Peter takes another massive hit. Probably picking up some new followers tonight.
24. Oh.
Peter makes it 2,400 with 5-4 of spades. Quite a few nice hands for deep stack cash play here.
Oh yeah, suited connectors always play pretty good. They play a little bit different when you're playing limped pots because the ranges are wider, but the king 10 of hearts you like to have too.
Look at this.
Holy crap.
3, 4, 5, 2 hearts.
Holy crap.
Isaac flops the 7 high straight. We got the hard flush draw for Oken. We got 2 pair for Peter. I need a seatbelt.
Yeah, Peter's already itching right here. I can tell. Look, he's crawling out of his skin thinking about how he's going to get a bunch of money in here.
This is unbelievable. This flop is hitting 3 players extremely hard, and the stacks are super deep.
And this is really cool. I love seeing all 3 players with the biggest hands lined up in that last camera shot because everyone is trying not to give off anything.
And Oken with a monster draw.
Yeah, that's a good call there with the king 10 of hearts. You can be dominated by some ace x of hearts. You'd really, yeah. So let's see a turn.
It's the king of diamonds, and Oken hits top pair. Now, this is actually quite almost like troublesome for Oken because he's going to pay a much bigger price now to see the river, even though his pair outs are dead. He can just hit a king for trips, and that's also not going to do anything.
Yeah, well, what might save Oken here is being in position and what happens with Peter and Isaac. Because if there's a big bet and a raise, you undoubtedly know your flush draw is in bad shape, equity-wise. Peter should be a little more cautious here, but with 2 pair, you know, whatever. But think about, just look at the board. 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds. What are all the hands that exist?
Peter bets 40,000, and Isaac, with the straight and the flush draw, now has an insane spot.
Yeah, you got the monster of all monsters you can call here, trap, keep Oken in, let Peter keep betting into you, which is typically okay, or do you get a little excited early and you just force the action? What I was saying about Peter, though, if you think of all the hands that exist, ace deuce makes a straight, 6, 7 makes a straight. There's all these equity flush draws. So when you have all these people in the pot, you got to be cautious that, you know, there's sets, there's straights, there's all these other hands. Even though you have 2 pair, it looks better than it is, really. Especially when you see a guy grabbing 150K in black chips. Brown chips, excuse me. Holy crap.
And Isaac moves all in. Oken with the snap fold. And Peter makes the call. We have 362,000 in the middle, running it twice. Peter looking for a 4 or a 5. And the 5 of diamonds has been folded.
With the diamonds redraw.
Isaac
so rough.
In a crazy good spot.
Wow. You had hearts?
King 10 hearts.
Running it twice.
And I think that's a spot where Peter just needs to think a little bit more.
We beat the record of biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history.
Let's go.
By over 100,000.
Let's go.
Matt Berkey, move over. We got a new captain in town here.
It's not over, though.
It could be chopped. Okay, fair. I'll give you that. 259 was the previous biggest pot, Wasserson versus Berkey. Right now, running it twice. First one.
Oh my God! I thought that was 4 of clubs for a second.
First one goes to Isaac. He now on a free roll. River card. Queen of clubs. It's a scoop. Isaac wins the biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history. $362,000. What a crazy, crazy hand.
0.2?
At that point, if you're still in the Squid Game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now?
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's
And
a
Nick
courtesy
here trying to
announcement,
get
by the
out
way.
of the
It's not
squid game
required
by
for the
making it
dealers to say that,
5,200
but
with 6 deuce suited.
We do appreciate when they do.
6-3 for Boots, gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro. Try and defend you.
JRB comes
I need
along
you
with
to
ace-10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace-10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Well, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that, as the person who put in $5,200, is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the
Under more.
4 of diamonds would be a nice card.
No problem. No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Action goes check, check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the squid game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Say Nick has to bluff if he.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of. Is that you just can really let Nick hang himself here. I know he did check back on the turn, so maybe that's telling JRB, this guy's slowing down a little bit. But you know, I think you can just really let him bomb the river. Is he going to call?
Oh, wow.
He calls.
Nick Salem with the hero call, and JRB gets a ton of value, and Boots will be happy with this because the squid game is still
10 of
on.
clubs was better than the 7 of clubs. All right, I protected you.
That was a big one for JRB.
He's loosened up a little bit.
28.
And he's going to try and punish here from the straddle. Nick will go see a flop. Rampage gets out of the way. Welcome to Joe Ingram in the chat. Good to have you with us. He says, road to 5K subs is heating up a little closer every day. But we won't be happy with 5K. We want 10K.
When's Joey going to be in the game?
Yeah. Get on the phone with JRB. I heard Joey is now a 2-card specialist.
That's what I mean, right?
He has
can get in there.
He has forsaken his old love.
Yeah. Well, you made a pair now, Nick. I mean,
a pair
can't
is
fold.
a pair is good enough. I'm sort of surprised at Oaken on numerous occasions now, checking flop as the initial raiser and then betting the turn on what has looked like an inconspicuous card.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's... I mean, I think he should just be betting flops like this, right? But I also think that maybe he's thinking, well, in a way, kind of like see where I'm at. Like, I'll just check, and if he checks back, then I have, you know, I can just fire. Oh,
wow.
Snap call.
Oaken bets 17,600, and Nick snaps him off with 8-5.
What the fuck happened in this thing? What the fuck did I just miss?
You see the confidence I called him with?
I've never seen you throw one chip.
Look at this. Welcome to the Nick Salem Show, ladies and gentlemen. And Boots here trying to evacuate himself from the squid game. Makes it 3,000.
Oh, here comes
And,
Nick.
Oh, Nick with the big stack. He's going to make it 10K. Music to the... Oh, and Rampage finds 9s. Sound the alarms. We might have a massive clash on our hands. And all-in announced for 27,800. Action back to Boots. Double check the cards. He's also going to move all in.
I have a player? Yeah, sure. You're out? I have ace-10. What the fuck am I doing?
Nick Salem out of the way, folding ace-10.
Ace-10.
Rampage will be happy to hear that because it's going to be 9s against ace-king. 66,000 in the middle.
He got me anyways. I couldn't play with moves.
I had 10-8 suited though.
Big one here.
I would love. I would have
First
loved my
board
10,000 no matter what.
is for the Squid Game. Here comes the flop. Jack 4-8.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Venetian Poker Live 25-25 PLO. Dr. Costa, $29,000 in front of him, 1,160 big blinds. But you can see that he's up just $300 here on the cumulative winning screen because it's been one heck of a swingy day for the doctor. He started off going the complete opposite direction than you want to go. He was down over 20K. But as of late, he has been swinging things back in the right direction. He won a couple big pots right before the break.
Do you have a Fiji water?
They only have
Yeah. Now we're getting Uncle Drew.
That's fine.
Not of the Kyrie Irving variety, but
Chicken ranch on me.
Uncle Drew is here. We lost V.
Guaranteed.
I hope they gave Uncle Drew a little bit of a talk, being like, listen, V had an 80% V. Was in every hand like a maniac. So you got some big shoes to fill here, buddy.
Yeah.
Are you getting?
I mean, he's buying in for 5K, which is reasonable for this game. Totally, still had 200 big blinds, although straddles and such. But yeah, big shoes to fill. V was blasting and playing really good. I mean,
Drew, why you gotta be like 2 hours
Don, just
late?
put it all in, buddy.
Your replacement like wiped the table. Wiped
Asians
us
don't
all
know how
out.
to drive.
Could have been me, right?
Could have been you, yeah.
True. But then the money would still be on the table.
I don't know, man. Do you 3-bet with 10-3-3?
Yeah.
And flop a set.
I have
No,
probably not.
my bigger question is do you get it all in for 8,400 with 3-3-4-4? That's my question.
Well,
That was a sick hand. Single suited.
That was beyond
That was pretty sick.
Oh my god.
That was much
For
better than
8,400
10-3-3-3.
That's actually a better hand.
Much better hand.
That was okay.
And much
Holy
better hand.
shit.
3-3-4-4 is great hand.
Yeah, way better.
Double pair.
10-3-3-3.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you on the button?
No, double
You
pair.
don't even have the odds.
Single suit.
10-3-3-3.
My hand.
As a reminder, we are playing a small blind jackpot.
Yeah,
That's
you live and
that
you
little
hit
canister of
hit
chips you see
set
on the
Wow,
button.
that was pretty much dead.
It starts with every player putting in $25, and then the button
Put a 7
adds
out there.
another 25. Every hand that is not
300.
won by the small blind. Once the small blind wins a hand, they get the money in that canister. So I think we've seen it get up to about
It
$500
is the nuts.
at the
It
high
beat me,
point
man.
today.
I
So
literally just had a 6.
it can be
You'll just
juicy
have
for the
25
small
yeah.
blind.
And then your buddy here, if he wins this hand, he
takes that, and then everybody else starts over.
Yeah, so there's like you got to play defense. Like if it folds to you, you can't let him
just take
it down.
Yeah,
you got to play
If
defense.
I win this,
Yeah, we don't even care if it's 1,000 pre.
If I win this, I'll get unstuck.
It's just required.
Yeah.
It's required on the button.
Does it get big?
Yeah.
Like super big?
It'll get
like 5 or 6.
5 or 6.
It's
Okay.
because
Yeah,
people
if it
keep
gets over it.
4-betting.
This guy,
3-betting.
your friend,
We'll see what we can get it up to though.
keeps winning
Yeah.
it. He's like,
The problem is
he'll burn 20K to win
Superman
that
just wants to.
$400.
He'll, yeah, exactly. He'll bet. He'll
In the long run,
4-bet.
it's positive EV.
Yeah.
Right?
Aces every time, bro. I have aces so many times.
I mean, good for these guys. Superman, down
I
a
mean, I'm sure
bunch
he was
in
watching
this
the stream
game,
on
but
the
he's
way in.
keeping his spirits
I watched
up.
like 2 minutes.
So that's nice. He's
all
got a
you
good
need. That's all
attitude.
you
need.
It seems
Alright,
like
sounds
when it comes to
good.
poker.
He's too busy driving.
Like these guys are definitely
driving 40
gambling
miles
it up.
an hour on the 15.
I
Here's
mean,
a-
I'll
here's a
just
big
remind
one.
everybody, I do really well after break.
Yeah.
Okay?
Jared
I mean,
comes
I
with
did
a
last
limp.
my
There is a
God.
straddle on to
Dog
50.
won't let me win.
Are
You
you got a fever?
PLO Professor
I got
makes it
fever.
150.
I mean,
Dr.
there's like
Costa
$300
finds the
He's in a food
aces.
coma.
I got
Makes
chow
it
mein.
It must
500.
be chow mein on the brain. Is it 500?
Professor's in there.
Chris and I are gonna dance.
Yeah,
You
whatever.
can dance if you want to. Is that mine?
You cooled off? You need a shot?
Tháng 10.
50?
Mấy ngàn. Tháng 13.000.
I don't. In case Chris wins the pot, I don't want to
Because
rip
V
him
got
off
you,
for
right?
$25.
I appreciate it. I appreciate
He's
it.
definitely
Dog got me.
Yeah.
working man.
King
Yes.
Allowed to
6
work it.
I
6.
appreciate it. All right, 700.
How much is in the middle?
So it's a little bit different. When the hand we saw him fold the ace king, you block aces. Here you don't block aces, and you got 4-bet. So, same spot, but you're calling here. But you got a backdoor flush draw. But either way, whatever.
It's
Who
pretty
cares?
close.
There's no way I can win.
That's right. I mean,
8 on the turn.
I could always fold.
Another
it
heart.
at a turn.
Great turn card here for Costa. If he didn't like his hand already, now he's got a
Yeah, bro. The door was broken, so we couldn't get in.
So much.
Every time we scanned, it was red light.
He announces the
We did it
pot.
like 3 times.
2,550.
No, same room. They fixed they broke it apart and fixed it.
Oh wow.
good fold there.
Professor's out of the way.
He's reaching the show.
I got 47, 46.
Shows
Little needle.
the 7-5.
A little bit. Just one.
My room is like.
That's a good show because you might think the guy's got 5, 6, 7, 8 or something.
Yeah.
So,
You go back and watch it and you'll be like, yeah, I would've done the
Madani,
same thing.
you know how Venetian Poker Room has one of those awesome features of the drink machines, right?
Yeah.
Proximity block.
My first time trying the chai tea
could've gotten
with
that.
milk.
How is it?
Phenomenal.
Oh, yeah?
Exceeding expectations here.
Okay.
So if anyone comes to the Venetian, please, you like a nice little chai tea. It's better than Starbucks.
Wow. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
high praise, man. They have cult following.
Listen, I frequent that drink machine 3 times a day when I'm in here, so I'm a big fan.
Mostly coffee.
Well, I don't think, at least to my knowledge, they have just like straight coffee in it, but I get a cafe americano,
Okay.
which is, pretty similar.
I usually do the mocha coffee.
Okay.
That's pretty solid.
But it's great coffee.
Yeah. That looks so just tempting right there. Like, yeah.
Uncle Drew playing his first hand. Pretty good one.
Always want a big stack of black.
Yeah, 10-10, 9-7, double suited for him. Donfish has a couple of kings.
Cylinder in his face.
Yeah,
Gotta
I mean, it puts a smile
rescan
on my
Jared's
face.
hand here.
We are
10,
talking about chips
6,
here, aren't we?
Well, yeah.
4. Jared's got ace jack 5-3.
It was funny though, because somebody here at the Venetian said, what kind of doctor was Chris?
Top set for
Classic
Uncle
swing.
Drew,
He
but
said,
it's going to be
"Do you know
Jared
the
that's
normal
doing the
classic
betting
surgery is reduction of
with a
man
straight
boobs,
draw.
For
Comes for
guys.
200.
Yeah, for
I mean,
guys,
like,
for guys.
Once we,
No, it's not.
we do this, we
number
can
one's
close it,
still
right?
always overall.
Or
life
just
percent.
to leave it open.
Okay, yeah,
Like-
Leave it
like,
open.
You know, but it's
no,
one of the main surgeries I do.
Yeah, when I was getting in my box, and the guy's like, reduction of man boobs. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, when I was young, I took steroids for years.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And a side effect is man boobs.
Man boobs,
For
yeah.
sure.
And the guy's like, you have man boobs? I'm like, I lifted up my shirt. I was like, yeah, I got man boobs, bro. I'm like,
It's a super common.
Oh my
like,
God, this
very
is
common
where
nowadays.
I love
only at
it.
a
Yeah,
poker
I'm like,
table
wasn't
could
when
you
I
hear
was young.
stuff
I'm not
like this.
ashamed of it.
The
It's like,
estrogens in it.
whatever, you know.
Environment.
No, there's a
But no,
hormonal,
thanks for
like,
sharing.
Yeah.
thing
Yeah,
about it.
I have an underactive pituitary gland, so my
I take DIM,
testosterone-
DIM.
Queen on the
methyl
turn
something.
gives
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's
another
supposed to
straight
be,
draw
estrogen,
to Jared here. And he's going to
blocker-like.
continue to fire.
So it's
That's
super common. It's
425.
just
Yeah,
one
you-
of the most common procedures
Uncle Drew
we do.
looks like
You can
time
see
to
a lot
spring
of
the
guys
trap
in their
now.
20s and 30s walking around with boobs.
Go
Yeah.
for it, Drew.
It used to be
14?
70 to have.
Does come with a raise. 1,400 announced.
And you're playing what?
It was started with 5K minus the 25.
No screwing
Who's
around
this new
there.
guy?
Hot seat.
It's V.
Reminds me of V.
It's still V, guys.
Yeah,
I
still
mean-
V.
Jared comes along. He's still got 28%
Just
equity
change the
here.
shirt.
Apparently.
I just shrinked up a little bit, right?
We got
A few more tats.
4
go
pairs
from
the
V to
board
double
on the
tattoo.
river.
Yeah,
Full
it's
house
got glasses.
for
Still
Uncle
a crazy
Drew.
Asian though. Just putting that
Jared
out
made
Wonder-
with some nasty thoughts here.
Yeah, he was
We got
kind of
two
like,
crazy
he was
Asians
leaning.
for
He was
you.
like leaning like he was about to grab a pile of chips.
Oh, you think I'm Asian?
No, no.
Oh, no, never
I
mind.
was taking an educated guess. The guys to your left were Asian.
Uncle Drew could go all in
Spicy.
here if he wants. He's
eyes
got
are pretty
3,300
small.
behind, 35, 25 in the middle.
Yeah.
I think he is. I think
Let's
he
see
is
how
surgery.
greedy he wants to
squinty
get.
eyes.
You know?
There it
So
is,
sleepy.
all
Been
of
up-
it.
Been up since like 4:30.
Damn.
Sleepy
Oh.
eyes.
Quick
Damn.
fold from
There he
Jared.
goes.
Hey, lucky lady, you gotta show.
It's going to get there.
A nice start for
yeah.
Uncle Drew.
It was gonna get there. One more card.
A couple shots. I'll be
Couple shots.
Drew,
Yeah,
thank
well,
you for
there
bringing the Don Julio, by the way. We appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Anytime.
This is like the nicest group of people, like the most fun group.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Drew,
We'll be stuck
there you
piles
go.
and still
Yeah.
giggle.
I think you need like
Okay, potting,
double
it will
shots.
still
Yeah,
be
for
on
me,
your
just
face.
give me double that every time.
Right here.
So for his, let's actually give him double for this one. I'm taking it over.
They're
Okay.
like,
So you
look,
gotta take a shot.
welcome to the game. You got to catch up
Yep.
to us. We've been drinking for hours.
I'm already been drinking.
You guys.
More Don Julio on the way.
Yeah, I know. But I mean,
Make sure you take care of the waitress, guys.
No, like that. Oh, they have.
Take care of the waitress.
Yeah. Anyone have red chip?
All right.
Yeah. Wayne have.
Here, give me.
Give me like quarter.
Yeah.
There's 5.
Yeah. Here you go, sir.
I haven't tipped yet. So.
Thank you. Thank you.
There we go. All right, I got the waitress on this one, guys.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we have a double straddle. Let's go.
See.
Double straddle is on. 100 to play.
400.
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, you put on you put on your hoodie.
Yeah, I gotta wrap the hustler.
Does this mean you're serious now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got this new sweater.
Now he's serious.
The sand is not worth 400.
I need a lucky lady sweater.
Lucky lady. The naked lady.
Yeah.
300.
Let's play poker.
No one believe me anymore.
Poker.
Didn't somebody buy Hustler? Was it GG Poker that bought half of
GG.
No, they
Yeah,
bought the
they bought half
WSOP.
the shares.
No, they bought Hustler
They
Live.
bought Hustler
Oh,
Live
did
too.
they?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They bought it from the Nick.
All clubs here.
Half
Jack,
of the
4,
issue.
deuce.
Yeah, half of it, which was 50% of the shares. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty wild.
375.
Jared's going to bet his 2 pair, Jackson deuces.
Not me.
Wow.
God,
Takes it down.
Such an easy game, right, Jared?
Wow. Just that
Button's good.
everybody fold.
Yeah.
Huh?
Here you go.
Oh.
Mine's
guys
on
ready for a
board, you
shot?
can bet.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Yeah.
cheers.
Go bet
Go.
a little bit.
Oh, absolutely.
guys.
Cheers.
Shots announced.
All right,
Cheers.
I just want to warn you
Cheers,
guys. This is my first cheers where
Cheers.
it's full when I'm cheering everybody.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Holy
Cheers.
shit! Did you guys hear that?
This is the 3rd round of
It sounded
tequila
like,
shots
you know,
for
whoop
the
ass
group.
I just opened up on all of you.
Uncle Drew's on his
Here we
first, of
go.
course, being late to the
The
game, but
can
everyone
has
else
just
has
been
just
opened.
pounded their
Right,
3rd
right,
drink.
man. I was
Should
just the
be.
park, man.
I've seen it.
I straddle.
Double.
Oh my god, that is smooth. Thank you, Don
That is good.
or Drew.
That was great.
1942.
Drew.
Oh, yep. Very
We
smooth,
had,
right?
we had another tequila the
great.
last time. It was pretty good.
Yeah, we
It was
did.
like a Neho something.
This is an Anejo too, right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was an Anejo.
I don't know what the brand was, but it was good.
Did you triple straddle them?
Double.
Quadruple,
Triple.
triple,
Yeah.
triple.
That is tasty.
Triple straddle. All right.
Quadruple.
Triple.
Sip it.
Triple
I did the
straddle.
quadruple today.
All right, $200.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, I should have sipped that.
I mean,
that was tasty.
we have a more, I think.
You can always order more, you know. You can always sip away.
Right, it's 475.
Oh, you gotta love. You love the casino. You love the poker atmosphere. You love when guys are just having fun.
What the? What
A
the
little
hell?
more. A little bit more.
It's only
Well, okay.
4 black chips.
Superman's
and
going
3
for all of
green
it here.
chips Suited.
Ace, King, 10, 9 for him. Superman is stuck more than $30,000
5
today.
times 475. 3, 4, 5, 6 times
3,000.
475.
Yeah, 6.
3,000 minus
4, 5, 6 times.
20, not 2850.
2875.
2850.
2850.
2850.
15 to 25, 3,000 minus.
Gamble boys.
6.
Well, 3, 4,
2850.
5, 6.
Yeah, minus
2850.
5 by 6. Yeah, 2850.
2850.
2850.
I might have to sell this sweater for the next buy-in. Anyone want it?
I mean, we don't know Costa's hand, but Drew maybe with the.
Professor
Oh,
doing the
Ooh.
calculation.
2850.
Wow.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yep.
Beep, beep,
What a
beep.
time to just flat with the aces for Costa. And
And-
look at this. He's going to get extra
man.
money in there from
Oh,
Professor.
baby.
It's the start of the biggest PLO
Yeah,
pot in the
he's-
history of Venetian Live.
Costa's gonna act like he doesn't know what to do
Wait,
here. I
talk him
mean,
into
this
it,
isn't a
man.
great spot. Don't get me wrong. You have aces, but your
Four
shitty
ways.
aces,
Yeah.
no
What the hell are you
suit, so
saying
he
now?
knows he's
No,
gonna
you're gonna
probably
make
get
it
the money in
highlight
against
reel.
one or two. But yeah, go for it. What else can you do? And now PLO Professor kind of committed.
Now Professor is also want to be in the highlight reel.
50 and
New
I
chip
don't like
leader.
it. I don't like it.
Okay, you guys want to show?
Yeah.
And
we'll
here
see.
we
I'm
go.
kind of
All
embarrassed.
3
One time,
players
one time.
putting their money in.
There's all my outs.
I have clubs. I have a 4 and a 5 in my hand.
How am I 6?
PLO Professor does have clean clubs, no suits for Costa,
I want
and the hearts are clean for Superman.
I don't
This
like
is
it,
actually a great spot for Costa. If you look at everyone's hands,
Yep.
everyone has an ace, everyone has a 10. Both players have a 9. Like, that's unreal, Donnie. This is really
you win.
But you're
unreal.
drawing dead, by the way. You're drawing dead.
Wait till he turns this over.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What are you whining
I mean, this
about?
is so good.
You got rainbow?
Three ways, and you have 53% equity. That's incredible in PLO. Absolutely
And you're
incredible.
sharing 3 cards with these guys. They're sharing 3 cards. Like, that's unreal.
I'm not that guy.
I don't even know what the hell I
Come
have.
on.
Ace, 9, 10.
I think I deserve I deserve
Look,
this pot.
PLO's like, how the hell is that?
The pot is 28,000, so our second biggest pot of the night here. The biggest pot was won by Costa before the break when he won both runouts against Suited Superman. Here we go with the first runout. 7-5-5.
No way.
A 5
I'm dead. Oh my God.
is in the hand of Professor.
Left either.
With the club.
He's also got the club. 6 of diamonds on the turn.
All you guys with three-way
for a chop. 3-way.
An 8? That would be insane if an 8 comes out. That would be the most insane thing ever.
No. Deuce.
Chips.
Clubs.
Jack of clubs. So Professor gets there with a flush after flopping trips. And they only ran it one time, so.
To the table, Captain.
Daddy
Hello.
got unstuck.
You said you were going to do
I
it.
told you
How
I was
are
going
so
to
many
get fucking
aces in this
unstuck
deck?
after the break. Yeah, look at that piece of shit hand. Ship it to Daddy.
Boy, they had all the blockers.
I know it's all.
Oh
You got
my
the pot
God,
and the
that's so
clubs.
gross.
And just when
Overkill.
Dr. Costa was,
That's 6,000.
you know, he got it all the way back to even, gets himself into an incredible spot there.
Flop was what?
Like, you couldn't ask for a better scenario. 3 ways, all in pre-flop.
Fuck yeah, brother.
Professor,
And
what
he
do you
just
think Ricky
loses.
was for
Now,
flop?
he did win a side pot from
Aces and 5s.
Suited Superman,
It
so
wasn't 6,
does get a
probably.
rebate.
It is so
You
bad.
got
But
2
man.
5s.
Nice hand.
And a club.
$28,000
Nice
pot
hand, nice
for PLO Professor there.
I did not think you were going.
I was in full fucking mode.
I did not want.
We can tell.
That was good.
That was,
It is what it is.
miracle. That's what it was.
I'll take it. Daddy needed to get unstuck.
Oh yeah. Are you unstuck?
I am
now,
officially
sir?
unstuck.
Yeah, you got a 3x.
I'm officially up
You got a
$100.
3x.
Cash me out. Cito.
I shadow.
Cash me outside.
I shadow one.
Cash me outside.
So PLO Professor, since we turned on the cameras for the stream tonight, he's up 12,600. What he's referencing now is they were playing before the stream started. He mentioned it earlier before the break, how he lost 10K to Suited Superman before we put the cameras on. So for him in this session, he doesn't feel like he's up as much money as we think he's up right now. But either way, he's in the green for the day, which is always
That
a
was
fun
monster
thing.
pot.
And
That
now
was a
he's
full
pretty
fucking
deep
pot.
as well. He's got 22K on the table.
And
I can't believe we all had the same hand.
Ace 9 10.
Superman,
Lots of money.
yeah, Superman, I believe, is reloading here.
My hand wasn't.
How do you have aces there? I know.
I
How
believe
do
they
I
went
have
to get
aces
him
there?
chips.
no outs
He
left,
brought
like,
out
I mean,
cash.
There's no
So
outs.
Yeah, when the
he'll have
king
chips
came,
eventually. I think he put another 10K on the table.
I want to do
He's down $42,000
The
today.
great game.
I mean, yikes.
Right? 20K? Why not?
Now,
I mean, maybe that's.
he can get it back in one hand pretty much.
Yeah,
but-
yeah,
but-
true.
But he's still buried.
But he's buying in for 10K. You know, that's what we talked about earlier. There is some kind of merits to short stacking in a game like this.
Had to be
Need more tequila.
But yeah, let's see what develops.
You know, last time I was on the stream, I was stuck.
Yeah, it's gotta be
and after
back-
the break.
Almost
the
nothing.
big ones.
8 would have been crazy though.
I heard someone say pot. I'm not sure where those words came from. Maybe Spider or Superman. I want to call him Spider-Man.
Probably
Chris,
Superman.
can you get 10K?
I would have.
What?
Probably Superman.
He's waiting
Can
on
you
chips.
get 10K?
He's waiting on chips.
Yeah,
Waiting
sure.
on chips.
To get you back
Well, give me whatever 5K.
in a.
No, that's fine. Here's 2
Yeah.
and 8.
Okay.
Because I'm probably all in this hand anyway.
Here's 8. Or here's 10.
Thank you.
I'm probably all in this
Now you're
hand. He's got
bringing
ace,
everyone
queen,
down.
Yeah.
7-6.
Look, we got Don Lim calling
I mean,
500.
have
I guess it was
Never
100.
not been in full FM mode. You know, I've only played with you a few times. You're right. You've always been in full FM mode.
What is the? It's 625. 625 is about it. Yeah. Okay.
That's the reason there's a game every time.
He already called, right? We're good. We're good.
I can see the flop for 625. Maybe.
Right, but you don't know. Like,
Oh, you fold?
Yeah.
We got Drew to fold. That's hard to do.
Bro, you can't win when you fold.
I want to wait for my.
I read that on the internet somewhere. That if you lose 100% of the pots, you
lose all the
fold.
You lose 100% of the pots you fold, guys.
That's what I read somewhere.
I've heard that too.
That's right.
It's
A
gotta be
nice
true if it's on the
wet
internet.
flop
They
here.
always tell 'em
Jack
when you fold,
10
right?
9
It
with
They always
two
tell 'em when you
diamonds.
fold, right?
100%.
Every time.
Don's got the nut flush draw, and he's pushing.
I mean, he doesn't got a lot of money.
You got air, Don?
Air?
Yeah, you just got air.
Straight air.
Straight air.
If Superman knew his equity here, he would put it in.
Easy game.
King, king, deuce, deuce.
River.
Yeah, river it.
Did I win?
You won.
Yeah, you
get
won.
all the chips.
You get
Did I
all.
win reading?
I have double gutter.
Buttons
Don's
right.
Nope, not going to show
Nice
that he
hand,
just
Don.
had a
Yeah,
flush
double
draw.
guard half flop.
See what we got
That's-
here.
It's so close to just have it, right?
And diamond blockers.
Look here at the winnings for the day. Jered, the biggest winner right now, up almost 16,000. PLO Professor scooped that big three-way all in a couple hands ago. He's up now more than 12K on the stream. Suited Superman is way, way, way down. Down $42,000.
What?
You
There you
get to
go.
fold and you're good, right?
All right, let's put it in
Small
there.
blind.
Chris.
Yeah,
It's easy to donate someone else's money.
It's
I mean,
for
wait,
me. It's
do
my.
I get a free man boob reduction?
Professor,
I will put it.
you gotta look
Okay,
up.
hold on, hold on, let's-
You gotta look up.
How do I get bigger boob?
You gotta look up the equity on that hand. I want to know.
Hold on,
What,
let me.
ace 5, 9, 10?
Against
Oh yeah.
them.
gotta
No,
be
go
like
ahead.
10.
Put it in there. Put it in
Like
there. Put it in there.
I'm saying 4%.
I'm thinking honestly.
4 to 6%.
It's,
Probably like 15.
it's
Really?
probably around 12 to 13%.
Really that high?
Yeah. Because
Because you had the club draw.
Yeah, I had the club draw and I had a straight
Without
draw.
that,
with
you
the
had
ace
no
five.
outs.
Ace 5 and the 5-9
a wheel
first two
draw.
straight draws.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
They give you about 3% equity on each, and then the
Yeah.
club draw gives you about 4.5% equity. Yeah, I had 11% equity in that hand. Trust me, I'm well aware I suck.
You can't have 11%.
Do you think it was
Free
higher or lower?
Higher.
I don't know.
I don't
He doesn't have any
know.
like pair.
Like ace 9, 10, ace 9, 10. I'll pull it up. I'll let you know what
Yeah.
it is, Don. Because I've got
Because
a.
all three of you had ace, 9, 10.
Yeah, we all had
Yeah,
ace
yeah,
nine,
and
ten.
you had
a-
two aces. and
You
the
had a
only-
5, he had a king.
Yeah,
That was
so
it.
Yeah, all the aces
Two
were
life
gone.
kings.
yeah, you literally Chris is sitting with 70%
Someone had hearts.
equity.
Someone had hearts.
Yeah.
Someone had.
Yeah, you're sitting
Yeah.
there with 70% equity pre-flop. 65.
70?
65 to 70% equity
Him
pre-flop.
with no suit.
That's crazy.
Rainbow.
Oh, yeah. You had everything blocked.
Yeah, every card is dead.
All
Ace,
the
9,
blockers.
10 are all dead.
Yeah.
Like there's no aces
Costa
left.
going
There's
for
1,
the-
9. There's
the
1, 10
jackpot
left.
here.
You got to
Then
get
there's
two fives.
fives
You
and
got
two
two
kings
kings.
left.
That's it.
And
sorry.
clubs
And
and
then
hearts.
suits, yeah.
Yeah, like you literally had
400 is called by
probably
Uncle
the best
Drew,
equity
suited
I've ever
Superman
seen.
out of the
can't
way.
win.
Way off
I know,
that.
and I still lost.
With rainbow aces.
Right?
I mean, I'm not.
You won though.
I'm not
And
gonna-
I
I'm not
still
gonna-
lost.
haven't
yeah,
been good. I lost
yeah.
aces.
Yeah.
You lost
Yeah,
aces.
yeah, yeah. Aces
Is
work.
is what it
gotta
is.
win this
though,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Another
what
9
it is.
here on the
I
turn.
had a 25K pot with one card to go with 75% equity.
gonna
Lost.
No, it's not that much.
Literally, today,
Thanks, bro.
I got V.
Huh? Show you the bluff? Sure, whatever.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Show the bluff, collect that
Here's my
jackpot.
25.
Give
There
me
you
the
go.
25,
Well done,
boys.
sir.
Give me the 25.
Here's my
okay, I got one
25.
25. There's
So
a
Here it
second
is.
25.
Here it comes.
Give me 75.
Don's.
We're going
Yep,
to see how
here's
drunk
75.
everyone
Yeah,
is
everyone
if they can get the money into the cylinder.
Did everybody give me 25?
They're
Yeah,
not
throw
that
two.
drunk.
Yeah.
I've seen 2 failed attempts.
like a couple thousand.
Okay, we
So
simplified it.
we
Just put in
started
2
as-
blackjacks.
So what is this right here? This is you?
Huh?
That's your
Yeah.
big blind.
No.
No, that's not me.
Yeah, somebody
no,
threw
this
you
is
100 for 70.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This is, yeah.
So you can win that.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to cheat you, bro.
I appreciate it.
When no one's watching, I will. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Man. I'm not like that. I'm not like that.
Catch me
I know,
outside.
I know.
I'll go $1.25.
Go Raiders.
You know, Raiders
That's
used to
just Jenny.
be
They
my
drafting good?
absolute favorite team. When I was in high school, I wanted to paint my room silver and black.
Yeah. Great colors.
Yeah, in the 90s, they were huge with the color, the NWA.
They'll be huge again.
Superman keeping up the aggression.
They'll be huge again.
Playing his strategy, trying to get unstuck.
Yeah,
Building
he
big pots.
announced pot here.
You guys didn't see my card?
No, I did not. Was it a
Really?
good
It's
one?
like the minimum.
Here,
I don't know.
baby.
700.
Yeah, I'd say they're two great players away from having a real good team. Need a offensive guard
Unless I'm calling 3
and a
bets.
defensive back.
Chris have too much money.
I do it.
The 7?
This 475 fold.
Too rich to
Gotta
fold.
do once in a while.
700.
Yeah,
Got a good
70.
quarterback. Got a
70.
great running back.
Wow.
Yeah, if I'm on the button.
Protection for the running
I'd
back.
probably
Get
call.
some holes.
When you were in New York, were you a Raiders fan?
You only have your stack. You know, I take it all.
Do you have
I
anything?
mean, I don't mind.
Nope.
Raiders are just interesting.
You have anything?
I don't know
Nope.
why. I just think they're
All right.
More if I'm.
You guys had a good off season.
I might regret it. We'll see.
That's a good flop if you don't have anything.
Big flop here for
that's a good flop if I
Superman.
have something.
Yeah, he's got bottom set. He's got the nut flush draw.
I might have too much of it.
He might, like you said, he might have too
Yeah,
much of
exactly.
it. So you might want to check here.
That's your range. Fold.
What's
Nice
too much
hand.
of it?
You
Like
win.
a set of
Definitely had
threes
too
with
much of it.
hearts?
Yeah, I have too much of it.
You're like, yeah, 3, 3, 4.
Yeah, I'll show you guys one time.
All right.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at
set
it.
of
Look at
deuces
it.
with hearts.
I knew it.
Good Lord.
I knew
My
he had,
re-
I knew
Oh,
that
he
was
died.
all over his
He
brain.
died.
Superman, my
hearts.
reader's on,
Jesus, yeah.
baby.
I-
said
no,
set
me
of
too,
deuces with
man.
hearts.
Only a
Holy
top pot.
Me
shit.
too. I was like, that is his range right there.
One time I
Some
3-bet with
bullshit.
some bullshit hand and I just.
You raised with some
Imagine me.
bullshit and you hit the bullshit.
That was
I mean,
nice
it
hand.
doesn't hurt when you say I have too much of it. It's like, all right.
I'm honest.
I'm surprised you didn't down bet to like 400. Just be
I'm
like,
honest.
Put it right there. There you go. Give you space.
I know. I could.
Surprised you
I
didn't
just.
check,
I could
to
tell
be
you
honest.
were like, this
mean-
is the perfect flop.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
one
way
of those
too much
hands
of there,
you
you know.
could track
Really
down.
too
Yeah, I know you
Really
don't want
too
to check
happy.
off it in PLO, but I mean,
Yep.
that's a
I need a
situation.
mask. I need like, need to get into Ike Haxton's mode. You guys read me too well.
with the mask and
Bring back the
everything.
N95 mask.
Yeah, you guys read me too well.
I mean, there is a legit debate on poker in tournaments. Like, should players be allowed to wear masks and everything else? I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if you wear it the whole time,
This is like
it's fine.
too little
but
to
if you
fight
put it
for.
on like
Yeah,
4
no,
a.m.,
Yeah, you gotta let it
it's a
all
little
out.
weird.
Yeah.
well, I mean, there's some legitimate arguments there, but then it's like, how do you regulate the rules of poker for people not wearing masks and stuff? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Personally, I mean, somebody could make a statement. They could show up in like a big bubble, and then like have their masks all covered and everything, and then
Right.
so you can't see whether or not they're breathing, whether or not they're reading.
I would hope that they're breathing. I mean, you know, we might have some other issues besides just the mask if they're not breathing.
Trust me, I play a lot of tournaments, and there's some people that definitely aren't breathing out there. I'll tell you that.
Well, I'll be honest. If people wanted to get together and put together a big bubble outfit for me, that was
Costa makes a
completely
straight,
blacked
but he's
out,
wearing into
I
a
would
flush.
wear it
I know you would.
just to make a point. Don's
And
like,
Uncle
I
Drew has a
played
little
with you
backup. I mean, you
enough
don't
to
love
know
this
that
here
you
with
like
the
to screw
jack
the
high
shit.
flush, but you got a little backup
Like
with
you're
the
inside
jacks.
the bubble?
You
Yeah,
could always
like
river
you're
a jack,
inside the bubble,
and you do block
and then
the
they can't
straight flush
see
draw.
any facial reaction whatsoever. They can't
Another
see
heart
your
here
pulse.
on the end.
Like, because
Now,
looking
Costa
at
has
somebody's
the straight
jugular
flush
is a
blocker.
tell.
Yeah.
You
He
know.
slows down.
Yeah, I mean, there's there's
Check,
lots
check,
of
and
things,
Uncle Drew's
you know,
gonna
but,
win it
like,
with the flush.
But yeah, I could definitely see the WSOP eventually coming out with a rule where they're like, okay, you can't be that absurd, right?
No people with
I don't
masks
see
and no
why.
people with Dumb and Dumber
I don't
suits
think you
on.
can come out
Yeah, I
with
need
a
a
rule that
shot
says like
of the
you
or
can't wear a
1942.
certain
Yeah.
thing.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like I think
No, I just want mine's regular.
Do you have that bottle?
I actually don't see them coming out with that rule.
I don't
Okay,
think
thank
so
you.
either.
It's a little too like
Yeah, sure.
It's
I'll take
too
you can't tell
Mine's I'll take
someone
like
like
a double,
what they can and can't wear.
a double
you
for
know?
me.
Yeah, but
Like
I mean,
someone could always make the argument of like, oh well, I don't feel safe.
No, do you want some
Wear a
online? Just
mask.
regular for
There's
us.
all these people.
hey, get the sand out of your clit and quit playing poker. That would be my response.
Are you drinking the 42, right?
You know, no, but my,
No, I
my
got
point
You know
is,
what I mean? Though,
from
that-
a from a
I'll
legal
take a
standpoint,
shot.
Well, he is talking
Yeah,
to a doctor
just
here.
straight up.
You know, I'm not
think
sure.
what
I won't
someone
get
wears
into the
on their
political
person, I
debate
think,
about
is,
the
like,
topic at
you know,
hand,
just
but
gonna be,
you are speaking to a doctor.
Coffee.
there.
Yeah. I know
Well,
that.
here's one thing I am going to tell
get
you.
poker.
I won an $800 Big O tournament
That's
here
all I
at the
want.
Venetian a few years ago during COVID
Yeah.
with a mask race. And I will tell you that having a mask on, I felt a little bit more comfortable with all my raises and everything because people could read me less.
Yeah.
I know as a pro that gives me an inherent advantage. And as a pro, here's my argument. Like Isaacson or whatever his name is, I respect him.
Haxton.
Yeah, Haxton. I totally respect him, but at the same time, pardon my vulgarity, but you're a fucking pro. Do you really need that edge over people? On the same
And that's him assuming he's taking an edge. What if he just cares about his health and safety, traveling and being around people?
Like,
So I'll just present that other counter argument.
Of what?
Yeah, I mean that's the.
It doesn't matter.
That's the hard part
is.
nowadays. I do think there are arguments to be made on both sides. Yes, I just think that at the end of the day, the result is, since we did go through the pandemic, that there is now, whether it's written or unwritten, a medical exemption that if you want to wear a mask, you're probably just going to be able to,
But
right?
at the same time,
And that's just how it is.
Argument for him saying, "Oh, I want to wear a mask," but like we all know you're wearing a mask. Not what's in the middle.
See, well, his point was, we know you're wearing a mask, not.
At the same time, you're seeing, you know, like.
I'll let him make his point first, but I do have something to say. Might just see him knock here. Yeah.
You know, you're seeing like you don't need that extra edge when you're already a pro.
Yeah.
That's kind of my philosophy. Like, if he's watching the stream right now, you're already a level above the rest. Fuck you for wearing a mask. Pardon my vulgarity. I'm gonna say
Okay.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No.
Okay, well,
He's just like
no, absolutely.
whatever.
Not.
It's not like I have to give my
Get
opinion.
viral on this.
PLO Professor's
He is
given his opinion. It's all good.
100% just taking advantage of the fact that you can't read his entire face.
And I don't necessarily agree with
Call me an
that.
asshole for calling it out,
But
it's fine.
We'll let him
But
speak.
I'm going with my read here. And my read says that
he is pretty like
he's good
data
enough that he
driven.
doesn't need the mask.
Analytical.
Well, he's won what, like player of the year, like
He was
he's
the
won all the
greatest tournament player
PGC,
who
like
never
all that
won a
bullshit.
bracelet
Yeah.
until he did. Great.
He's won a lot of that shit.
Yeah. But I mean, he's gotten a lot of seconds, a lot of thirds, and he's gotten a lot of deeps, and he's run a lot of.
He runs.
He's got
he
like
runs
11
very,
million
very,
or whatever.
Very, very good.
I don't know what his Hendon mob is, but it's way more than mine. But from one professional to another, and I'm a cash game player. F you for wearing a mask.
Okay.
You. I will say that. That's fine. It's okay.
F you declared.
I'm allowed to have that opinion
I'll
because
take it. Good bluff.
as a pro poker player,
Good bluff. Yeah,
I mean,
good bluff.
and you guys call me out.
You might have ace three.
Like,
I don't know.
Wayne, if I'm totally out of left field, or Don, or anybody else, if I'm totally out of left field, you tell me I'm out of left field.
Yeah, baby.
But I
Yeah,
will tell
baby.
you,
3-8 there.
I have considered wearing a mask for the advantage
Okay.
of people not being able
His
to
point's
read my
been made.
face.
Let me
That's why you wear a hat.
I want people to look at my face.
Let me say
They're
this.
Like, that guy looks like an
I've
idiot.
worn a
I
mask
call.
and played
and that
with
always
the
works.
top
post
hat.
COVID era.
With the top
Yeah,
hat.
I've seen you.
Yeah, I've done what he's talked about, right? I've done exactly what he's talking about. Look, I'm gonna hide everything. I'm gonna shield myself. I'm gonna go into incognito mode. That's what I was doing one summer, Donnie. You saw me, right? Incognito mode I did. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna hide myself. I'm just gonna focus on the game. I'm not gonna be who I am as a person, and I'm just gonna play. Did it help me? Maybe internally, yes. It allowed me to just be in a bubble, kind of what he's talking about. Is it a big edge? I don't think so. I don't think it's a huge edge. Maybe it's more of a psychological edge. But
you saying
If the
like
rules
somehow
allow
that
it to
somehow
happen, you should
my
have it.
point,
the argument of somehow that like
I want them to
like
talk
the
to.
field
I don't wanna talk over
the field of play should be leveled out because some guy's better. That's bullshit, right? Like
I agree with your
yeah,
statement.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
I totally
in support of a
Like, let him
mask,
do whatever he
aside
wants
from
to
the
do. Yeah, but just be
anonymity
better.
aspect of it,
I
I have
agree.
also
My
played
argument,
WSOP
though, Chris,
events or
my
big tournaments
argument, though, Chris,
elsewhere
is
Just beat him.
where
the
I have
rules need to
people
change to
massively
not
sick,
allow a
coughing
pro,
on me next to
for
me.
example,
Like, what
like,
are you doing
what is it,
playing a
11?
poker tournament? Why are you here
For
getting
a
everyone
pro
sick?
to take
And
advantage
if you're next to
of-
someone like that,
of other
I would
people.
feel a little more comfortable if they
Professor,
either had
are
a
you a
mask
pro?
on or if I could put a mask
I mean,
on.
pro
And you
punter.
know that's probably gets into the politics
I'm a
of
bluffer.
if masks work or what have you.
That's
I'm
my
under the
nickname.
belief they
My nickname
obviously
is
do,
like my
but
spirit
some
animal
people
is
might
I
disagree with
discovered
that.
in
So
Mexico last week was the
maybe
bluffer.
that's also what we're
Yeah.
seeing here a little bit.
That's
But anyway, I don't know why we're going off on this tangent. I'm letting them speak, and I'm trying to defend.
Professor brought it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to defend
My
kind
wife
of
said it sounded
the
more
medical
like
side
homosexual, but,
or the
I mean,
health side of
whatever.
it because
how'd you find
when
that?
you play tournaments,
dead,
you
or
have
did you find
thousands
it
of
in the
people
water?
who
It literally
travel
was
from
washed
all
up on
around
the
the
beach. It
world,
was like, this
and
is your
there
spirit
is
animal. It's
some science behind wearing a quality mask to protect
Yeah,
yourself.
a dead
So.
blowfish on the beach.
Blowfish is allowed. You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
It was like.
But yeah, maybe the
this is your
chat
calling.
can speak
This is
because,
you
right?
now.
I'm sure there's a
It's
lot of
definitely
you know, controversy in the chat potentially about what people might think.
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't care if people wear a mask or not. I also personally don't care if people are using solvers at the table. I really could care less. And quite honestly, I mean, a couple of years ago, I remember pretty vividly I was playing a tournament at the series, and a guy next to me kept looking at a solver. This was before the whole solver issue.
Here we got
And
the
I mean,
girls.
listen,
it just
first of all, he wasn't doing it in a hand. He was doing it,
That's my
you know,
wife.
in between hands. But
Yeah.
I like to study solvers, so then it made me think, okay, I know how this guy's probably going to play. He's going to try and play GTO. So I'm just like, okay, if I see you do that, it kind of just lets me know you're going to play a certain way, or you're going to attempt to play a certain way. So then I'll just counteract that strategy with how I see it as best. Versus if I just see a random person, and I don't know if they're using a solver or not, I kind of don't know.
He's like the #1.
You know, but that gave me immediate, like 3 hands in, I'm like, okay, this guy's a solver guy. Boom.
Yeah.
I know what I'm going to do
were
against
like
this
every,
guy.
Like,
Right.
Every
so.
like.
I guess we got a wife out
prospect
there
draft
and
said, like,
somebody
we were-
else. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like pretty much
Doctor-
everything went the way.
Doctor
They're
Costa's
drinking
wife,
too. It
maybe?
looks like
Yeah.
a martini there with the olive.
Good production there.
Yeah.
Great
Uncle-
fold by PLO
who did that
Professor, by
quarterback?
the way.
Yeah.
Geno Smith. We stole him from Seattle.
But I will
I
say this
know.
too: people wear
Something to brag
hoodies,
about, though.
people wear
I mean,
glasses
dude,
and
he
hats and
the
stuff.
quarterback, if
So
you can get him a
a
good
mask
line,
is
he
just
does
a
all right.
partial
He's
covering.
yeah.
It's
They come
not
to say hi
like
to you and you're not
you
gonna
know. I
be
see.
pleasant?
I had my summer too. I was hoodied and sunglasses. I grow a beard. But anyway, it's
Is one of them your
who
wife?
cares? It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I mean, also that's part of the.
Yeah,
It's
that's her.
part of the.
Gonna wave no matter
What should I
what.
say?
Yeah.
The accessibility of
Now,
poker
you
is
can't
that
say you lost tonight.
you know,
Is
you
that
can
the one
come
I
from
already
all
paid
different
for the
walks of
birthday
life.
party?
You can
That's
wear
all
a
I wanna
hoodie if you
know.
want to be a
Yes,
hoodie
that
guy.
is
You
your
can wear
wife.
sunglasses
Yeah,
if you want to be a
RSVP,
sunny
yeah,
guy,
you
sent the
sunglasses
invite
guy.
to
You can put
everybody
your
to the
headphones
birthday
on if
party.
you want to be that guy. You know, you can
no,
be.
it's good.
You can show up in a Dumb and Dumber outfit if you want to be that guy. Like
Yeah.
you can do everything really,
And
right?
you can play your cards however you want. We
Yeah,
all
and like
put our
the
money
the
in.
barrier to entry is extremely low, and there are few things that are really going to get you kicked out. So you know, it does invite all different
Do I
stuff.
have to
Now,
get security
I will also
clearance
say you don't have
to
to
get
agree
through
with
the
it.
gate?
I get it. You know,
You might have
But-
to sign a waiver.
Global pass.
never a
might
dull
have to sign
moment
a
in this
waiver.
game. That's for sure.
Superman's been to my birthday party before.
Yeah.
He can vouch for
16
it.
total.
Extravagant.
It's
Extravagant.
it's a little bit. It's a little.
I
bit
personally
wild.
don't feel like when people
Yeah.
are wearing masks,
Yeah,
hoodies, and
16
whatever.
total.
Like,
like the swim
I mean, I think generally speaking,
Yeah, lick in front of me.
people aren't giving
happened?
off as many
What?
live tells
It's
as
just
they
two
once
betting
were.
balls.
Bro,
You know, years ago. So it's not.
Oh, they're
If you want
wrong
to cover your
color?
face,
Wrong
it's
color.
probably not the biggest
really.
thing in
I
the world to me.
intended to
Should I let Tweedledee and
Yeah, I
Tweedledum?
mean, people do take their hoodies and cover their
Yeah.
face or their shirt or put their hand over their mouth.
Like
What does Helmut do all the time? Put his 2 hands over his
Yeah.
face and stuff?
Of course.
Like,
No,
so,
this is like a
whatever.
real hand.
Oh.
And I
If
have
we're going to get
50
mad at
in
one thing,
already.
let's get mad at everything.
You're
But, yeah.
like
out
hot
to-
It's no
committed
big
at
deal.
this point. And you
So
know,
speaking of Dumb and Dumber, we might see a clash between them.
There's way too
Bit of
many
a civil war here.
Is this a high stakes game?
So
or
not
do
a
you
lot of
guys
money
just
for
all
Donfish. Costa in between with a
It's
double
allowed.
suited
You
decent
doing it
hand.
with
Mix of both.
Yeah, I mean, this money's
Let's go, baby.
it's
Let's go,
going in
baby.
for sure
Let's go,
for
baby.
Donfish.
Betting
He only
this.
has that
Betting
850
this.
behind.
Let's go, baby.
Did you
Costa
didn't
does
finish your
come in
gin and
here
tonic?
after PLO Professor,
But I
who's
finished my tequila. That's
Well,
pretty
it's
cool.
got some tequila in hand here.
Uncle
Too many
Drew
gambling in
mixing
this
it up
house.
too.
All right, Uncle Drew's in there as
And
well.
Superman.
Superman's in there as well. I mean,
You mean there's only
Is that what you want?
So this is what Donfish is waiting for. He skanks around with 1700 for an hour or so, and he's like, all right, I'm going to try to get my money
Either
in.
build it up or rebuy.
Get him,
And
How much is it here?
Get him.
we'll let this pot play out in silence now.
Yeah,
You
that'd be a
said
nice
it's
pot.
6. Okay.
Yeah, he's got it. I'm just
Gotta fade a lot.
Okay,
I'm
6.
thinking of a card.
I'm not
There's much
looking.
chatter
I'm
coming
thinking
from
of
this
a
table.
bluff.
We might not.
No,
We
I
could
hope
just
to
leave
bluff at
now.
this
Probably.
Nobody likes their hand except
976 here, 2 spades.
Wow, Uncle Drew just
Let me see what I
keeping
got.
V's streak alive, flopping
I
basically
don't
the
even know
second
what the
nuts
flop
with a
is.
flush redraw.
all black.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
probably
know.
you.
You don't want to know.
Wait, whose turn is it?
All black.
No one's acted yet.
No one
so
acted. Okay.
I'm
just
debating.
waiting.
Plenty of
Yeah.
action before you.
Nobody likes it.
Yeah.
PLO Professor
in
blocking
Hollywood.
the nut straight.
Nah, nobody likes it.
I check.
Costa 2 pair,
Check.
All in.
and Uncle Drew not messing around. hand.
All black. That's not me. Definitely not me.
And Donkfish with the look of despair, knowing he's not in good shape here.
6,800. Just give me a second.
No sevens left in the deck to go running sevens. No fours left in the deck to
We
go
need a
running
drink for this.
fours. So he's going to be
Cheers, bro.
drawing to a 9 and an ace.
Yeah, 7.
Or
Welcome
9-9.
to Vegas.
K-pot.
More tequila on the side as action plays out here on the table.
This is water. Yours? Mine?
All brand new right there, yeah. This is mine. I drank already.
Professor out of the way.
Oh, it's on dock.
Man, I thought that's Doc's flop.
Let me get back to my chair. There you go.
This guy.
Have you met him?
We haven't played in a minute.
I know we haven't. I mean, you got pocket eights. I feel like you got pocket eights. I feel like you've got pocket eights.
Oh,
I feel like you got
he
pocket eights.
puts his money in.
With
Well, yeah, twice.
He's got 1-8.
I got the smaller side. And a
Wait. You guys all agreed to twice? You
Sure.
okay?
Sure, I'm
What do you
dead.
got? You got pocket eights?
I got the straight.
You have an
With the
8.
flush
All right,
draw.
twice it is.
You got a
Donfish
straight.
is
Oh
You got
my
a straight.
God.
not
Okay.
going to love what he
It's not
sees
a
here. He's got
flush draw in my head, but-
You guys
2%.
have like
straight.
amazing hands.
Well,
Yeah, you've got
Uncle
a great
Drew
hand.
in a great
I got
spot.
Two pairs.
Two pairs.
Flop
with
the low end of the
back
straight.
door
He's got the
clubs.
spades as
What a
well.
deuce of
And there's
hearts.
no
You guys all
sevens
have
left,
great
so
hands.
Costa needs
All right.
only a 6.
Back to-
3 on the
two pairs.
turn.
6.
Twice.
Calling
twice,
for the
twice.
right card.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's me.
Oh.
And a 5 on the
Yeah.
river.
That's me.
Any more 6s or 7s?
That's a flush. No pair to board.
Okay, ace of
Oh, no
spades
pair
here
to
on the
board.
turn.
Yeah.
you
That's
screw.
me.
10 on the river,
Flush
so
and straight.
Like you, boy.
That's a nice hand.
Count
Nice hand.
his-
Nice hand,
Uncle
nice
Drew
hand.
takes it all.
Count his chips.
It's
That ace of spades on the turn did give some life to
5K.
Donfish
Damn,
there,
this
being
is
able to
hot.
back
This
into a
is
full
hot.
house,
This
but
is hot.
Yeah, good
river
switch,
was a
Don.
blank,
Don,
so
good job.
Don was supposed to be here.
he's going to have to reload over there.
Assigned seat.
6K.
Don, you close 2,000 with that hand? Yeah. There you go.
500.
So
I definitely don't play 3-3-3.
675.
If he folds,
775.
we don't. Everyone will lose all the money.
6,775.
3, 4, 5.
6.
Yeah, you just
Six.
give me like a
7.
200.
No, 65.
No, this is in
100
these are in
is fine.
Florida. My bad. There you go. That's 500.
65.
67.75.
67.75.
Yes, sir.
Nice hand.
Doopy
60.
They're not gonna call us with 2K, but I don't think so.
I mean, it's basically a
would've-
triple
you
up
would've
for
called
Uncle
I-
Drew
I would've-
because
My hand is
PLO Professor's money was in there,
I was having worse
Suited
than I
Superman's money was in there, and Donkfish's money was in there pre-flop,
Ace,
which
7,
I think
10,
is about
10.
6K between those
Oh,
three.
you re-raising
Then he's
to
all in
With a
here for
suited
the
ace, I'm like,
67,
I'm like, if I can get a heads up, I'm
75.
okay. I'm like,
Started with
I get
5K, 's
3
got almost
callers.
25K
Yeah.
in front of him
Blockers.
after
Why
what?
can't I just have
It
ace?
hasn't even been
Carry
an
the
orbit.
board
I
one
don't think.
time.
Maybe
It's
carry
the
the
seat.
board one
It's the
time.
seat.
You're like
V
25.
spun it up when he was there, right?
Might
Getting
get,
involved,
like,
getting
the
active,
fold.
making hands,
I'm
running it
not
up,
gonna
and
fold.
now it's Uncle Drew's turn.
Pots it. No.
No, if I pot it for 10K, he's not.
No, I'm talking about pre-flop.
Oh,
I'm
pre-flop.
not talking about flop.
Yeah,
He did
I don't know.
sort of pot it.
I mean, I made it
Yeah.
2,000.
He didn't min.
He was like
He wasn't 1,000 bet. He was
He
only
was 800 and I made
800,
it
he made
2K.
2K.
Like,
Oh,
it's not quite a
I thought-
pot-sized
I
bet,
thought-
but it's like the same thing.
straddle.
Yeah.
Like if he's not folding for 2K,
Well, these
he's
gamblers
not
are not
folding for
folding.
3K.
You have the gambler rows.
We have the seat 4, which is the V seat. I got V'd, I got Drew'd, whatever.
You have the
right, Drew?
Donkfish adds on
Like
2.5K and just
You
folds
have the
kings under the gun,
Yeah, I
king,
guess.
5
I
deuce
could
in
make
the
it
muck.
27.
Chris is basically Asian, so you got the Asian row behind.
There you go.
Asian row, there we go.
Chris is half Asian. His wife is Asian. He's definitely half Asian.
Yeah, I did not know your wife was Asian.
You got a lot of Asian kids, right?
Yeah, his
Yeah.
wife right there.
3.
She's Asian.
Okay, yeah, you're Asian for sure.
If the mother's Asian, yeah, the kid's gotta be some like.
Asian by
He's
association.
half Asian. This is
If you
like
marry an Asian, apparently you're Asian.
He made it 100? Or just call? Yeah, call.
250.
Tim,
Okay.
you're doing good,
Wow, you guys-
brother. I like it. You give a complete.
Did he
Complete
do the
review.
thing?
Did you
he-
put
Big
the
chip
corner
in the
around?
front,
He
sure.
did.
Oh, sorry.
Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. You guys have anything?
Like upper 80% positive.
Combo?
80-90% positive.
It's good enough for the girls
So I was
that
like,
I go out with. Yeah.
I got a little bit.
I mean, hell, 250 pre-flop. That seems so cheap right now. Just like give me. I actually called. I don't even remember what the hell I had.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Superman makes the nut straight. Flush card comes.
Sorry about the yawn.
Nobody's got a flush. Dr. Costa with 2 pair.
Seven here on the river. The King Jack is good for Superman, but Costa's going to fire at it here. Says, well, if no one's wanted anything, maybe I can buy it here with $600.
I mean, normally you wouldn't love calling here 4 ways with the straight, but when you're stuck 45,000, what's 600 more?
Oh, shit.
Wow. Any flush good.
Queen 10.
Superman calls. King Jack good. Does wait to show before or after
Straight.
Costa
You call with a
shows.
straight when you call. That's what I was like. Any flush good. I knew exactly what you had when
Who
you
bet the
called.
river? You or Chris? Doctor.
Vale bello to 10, dog.
Alright. It's okay. It's okay. I give action.
This is a good game.
The jackpot doesn't seem to grow that much.
Well, I mean,
Bump it up to 50.
the game's
50.
already big
That's
enough,
like Andy,
but
right?
like in the
It's like
in the
an Andy
10-10
bet. It's like an
game, we
Andy
were
bet, right?
anting 20.
Yeah,
so
it's
like
like a-
maybe
Yeah, we
on the
can do
next
50, you guys
25,
want after this
25,
one.
we should ante 50.
We should do 50 after this one.
I don't know if after
I don't
this
think we
one.
need. I mean,
I think maybe next stream.
Let's do
we
1,000.
50.
Let's do 1,000.
Damn, 1,000? Well, shit.
jeez. Yeah.
Damn.
I could see on the next stream though, like
Yeah,
25,
probably do
25,
50.
do 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then it starts off at $400, and then it's a little bit more
That's
of an
true.
impact.
No, it's cool. It's
Right
cool.
now, though, we are introducing it to the poker world. So, like I said, even no limit,
go.
1-3 no limit hold'em at resorts had a small blind jackpot. I'll be right back.
Oh, Chris won that.
Which warms my heart because it just means it's growing.
What is this, lockdown? You're going to go coast for a half hour?
Oh yeah. What is this?
Ace 10, 9, 5.
Yeah, he triples up and he's like,
Don with some rare words.
I'm going on a walk, guys. I'm going on a walk. All right. Uh-huh.
He's gonna go
Going
review.
on a walk.
Go sign some
He's gonna
autographs.
go review the
Going to
stream
find
and
Ike
see what we
Caxton.
have.
That's what he's going to do. Don. He's got a bone
Queen
to pick.
5-4 here. A couple of diamonds, 4 ways.
Uh,
Dr. Costa and Uncle Drew both have
400.
diamonds.
Yeah, kind of a big flop for Costa. Nut flush draw back door, 10 high flush draw front door with a
Yeah.
pair.
Play some defense on the small blind, right?
I know. I'm
Yeah, that's
I'm
not-
really
that's not
trying to
even-
win that
Yeah, it don't even
$325.
matter to me, honestly.
I'm hoping I can get there.
And he does get there.
3 of clubs here on the turn. Wheel now for Costa. It's also a second club, and he's got clubs and diamonds working.
And look at suited Superman with the king high club draw now. He blocks 6-7 as well. So he goes with a pot size bet here, setting up potential bluff. But he might get the repot coming back to his face here. The second nuts. And the nut flush redraw. And the 10 high diamond draw. It's a big hand here for Dr. Costa. Lick his lips to tell.
Looks like he's sizing up a raise here.
Yeah, you don't have to pot it. You could just raise it. You do have Uncle Drew in between with a big stack. But you got enough hand to do whatever you want to do here.
There is a pot-sized
Good bet, good bet.
raise announced.
Superman has hit some kryptonite. A good bluff candidate potentially with a lot of equity potentially. But he's a 0%er and he makes a good fold.
In the muck it goes, and Dr. Costa collects that one. So Costa now, once again,
Four's
on his
good.
way back to trying to get even.
With the jackpot, you won.
Yeah, you won it, sir. You won it, sir.
There.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Who's missing? There we go. 6. Yep.
That seems like a
Kill
bluff.
that shit.
Actually, let's go to this. There we go.
I have a flush draw.
Yeah.
Oh, I won the jackpot.
Stole the
I won
pot.
all of it, buddy. All of
Did you
it.
get the quarter from me?
Yeah, we took the quarter from you.
Good.
The old
There you
check
go.
raise
I know,
trick.
but I have a small.
The old
Bottom pair
Check
every
raise.
time.
the old
Easy bottom
check-a-raisy, get it in there.
Good
Just-
check raise, man. You got maximum value right there off
What do you
E.
have?
You'll want to watch that one on the replay.
I know, it's a bluff for sure.
No way. I was behind too. You think he's bluffing right there?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit,
Some
what
of
was
those
that?
showed King Jack 4-5. Go ahead and turn it over. I'm sorry.
Nit.
I know,
Okay.
I'm such a nit.
Lock.
Bye spades, King Jack 4-5. Sorry.
5's your card.
Call.
You had a 5. That's your lucky card tonight.
Don, the next time I see a 5 in my hand, I'm
Pot it.
calling pre-flop.
Don't
no matter
call.
What that is.
Pot it.
Just pot it.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. Don's
These
just
guys
like,
will all fold.
Don's just like live. You only live once, YOLO.
Hit no.
Don, might I say, for 83, you look really well.
Only 82.
I'm sorry.
Don't exaggerate.
Come on.
King 4-4 here with a couple of
Jeez.
diamonds.
My
Jared's going to
parents are in
continue.
there.
Costa's not going to go anywhere with
Like,
the nut flush draw.
Right. Swing.
3 of clubs on the turn.
My comb, huh?
Decent bluff candidate here. You block 3s full, which really isn't in your opponent's range, but we do take our equity to the river.
Check, check, and a 10 comes in. Costa with the best hand, but let's see if he's comfortable calling here, because it looks like Jared's coming with a bet, and he does. 625.
Decent price if your opponent's ever bluffing. You're getting 4 to 1. 625 to win 2,700. But definitely not an easy call. Comes for a raise.
Oh, he comes with the raise and gets the snap fold, so well done there
Good
from
find.
Costa.
Good find.
Blowfish.
Maybe some bet sizing tells there.
King, queen might have been good. Raise is always good.
Yeah, chips, please.
But that was a great raise. You block 10's full, 3's full. Nice.
Taking a look at the cumulative winnings once again. Uncle Drew, 17,600 in the green. A magnificent start to the second half of the night for him. Jared Jones also up pretty big, almost 14K, and PLO Professor, 8,800. Suited Superman still has plenty of work to do, now down $46,000.
Yeah, like, I don't know, whatever. I don't
White
know,
Out Party
whatever
kind
the
of
fuck she
mimics
wants to do.
Diddy a little bit.
Come- you
You
wanna
know?
come to
Are
my
we just
birthday?
calling it the Diddy?
No, it was Havana
The
themed.
Diddy
The
party?
same day as
No.
the 10K PLO.
My girlfriend
Oh, that's
asked
in
me,
the
like,
next month?
June 14th.
Is it?
Oh, birthday.
Oh, it's a
Swimsuits
10,
have to be
same
white too?
day
You
as
should
the
come.
10K
Yeah,
PLO?
Kigo, I'm going.
Wait.
No, the 10K Big O. Well, you can
10K
enter
Big
day
O.
two.
Dang it,
Bro,
You can enter day 2.
you know I'm a milestone into that MFR.
Do I have to
I'm
say
sorry,
this
man.
one
I know.
or-
It-
Yeah, with
you know
one
what's
chip.
crazy
Yeah.
is last year my birthday was also the same day as the 10K PLO.
Oh my
Or
goodness.
the 10K Big O.
Big
Not
O.
Big
Yeah.
O. The Big O.
Maybe they do it the same date every year?
No.
All the jacks out
No,
pre-flop.
it's the same Saturday,
Yeah, it's the
obviously.
same
Like, it's
Saturday.
because my birthday is a different day this year, but yeah.
Your birthday's a different day.
We'll see when it gets a little closer, dog.
I mean, like the party's a
not
different
date.
day, but
The
it's
day
still
of the week.
Yeah, the day
last year
usually
was
stays
also
the
the
same.
same.
Oh, but you're not doing the day of the 10K PLO. You're not doing
You know
the
what's it's the same day as the 10K Big O.
Six-way
day one.
action,
Oh,
10,
big O,
4,
big O, big O.
Yeah,
4.
yeah, Big
Oh,
O, Big O.
okay.
Not
You know, the
Doc
milestones.
Costa's got a
Yeah,
4.
Play the 10Ks, the milestones. Because
Yeah.
all of the, all of the, 1, 2, 4.
Jared comes with 250 here. He's got jacks, so jacks and 4s for him. The other jacks
When
are
I-
now
when I played the
folded.
milestone
He
last
can't hit a
year,
jack. Keep
got
that in
him.
mind.
All of the 10K Big O players were playing the milestone,
Uncle
but
Drew's
the
one
difference
queen
was
in
is
the
they were
deck.
all drunk
Got some
and
backdoor
stoned at
draws.
9 o'clock at night, which was a way
one of 'em.
better.
Jared
They
picks
were
up a
way
backdoor draw
looser. They
too
were
with the
having way more
a 5
fun.
for a
They were
straight.
like, "Oh, it's $1,000 saddle A. Like, we don't care if we punt off $1,000 bucks." God damn it, give me my cards back. And yeah, so
Checks
it
through
was,
on the turn. Another 10 here on the river.
The
Check mark
milestones are the
for
way to go.
Costa.
Like, if anybody's watching at home, I would have had Jack.
Just going to check it down. Costa's going to win this one.
Two. Oh,
Ace
ace
four.
four. Okay, I had
Ace 4.
jacks.
Ace 4 is good.
I was hoping for like a jack on the turn.
I know.
What are you doing?
When it went checked all the way through the turn, I thought I folded a winner.
What a
with
comeback
Jack.
Jared likes
here
to
for
bet
the
those
Costa.
pair boards.
I mean,
He
he's
loves-
up
he
and
likes to
down,
bet
but
those pair boards.
I know,
Yeah,
that's why
I
I
mean,
almost called it.
Costa's proven, you know, I
I'm
think
on to you,
across
buddy. I'm on to you.
these all these
You did.
streams
I did-
now
I did for you.
that
You did
he's
for me, okay.
extremely good
Yeah.
when it comes to
Pair board,
PLO.
I'm
Like
in.
he has like the
James,
right
why
amount
are
of
you in the
gamble in
NBA?
him.
Oh my
You know,
God,
he
that's
tends
like-
to feel himself
Oh,
out in
sorry.
terms of like
Okay.
where he's at in the
like it.
hand,
If you just drain
how much
freeze,
pressure
it's
he
okay.
can put on his
This is
opponents,
true. Just
Yeah.
when to
But
kind of
just
ramp
gotta
it
sit
up,
Just
when to
half
pull it
corner,
back.
half court,
He has
everything
just
else.
really
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
card
All
sets,
day
which I
long.
think can go a long
It's
way
allowed.
in games like
But yeah,
these that he plays
anybody who
in.
wants the best value for the WSOP, I think it's the 10K milestone.
And we know this isn't his
Just buy-
full-time job.
play-
He's a
Wayne and I
he's a
think, agreed
plastic
to play
surgeon,
all
one of the best in
I've-
Vegas.
all the milestones, right?
I
this year?
I milestoned into the main event last year and the 25K PLO.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, like,
you
it was
do?
amazing. I didn't cash either, but
Well, you had a
but I
good
free roll. It
experience.
was essentially a free roll, so like whatever.
Yeah.
You know. Pot 150. Okay. So the yeah, no, the milestone is like, I mean, if you're
They're super soft.
they're soft and 10% of the field makes it like.
Yeah, and they pick you up right away. Hey, look, somebody on this side of the table is going to win. I predict it's going to be the guy in
Hold on,
between.
I have position.
But I'm in between. I'm in the best
in between
position.
I want
you two.
some of those
I'm
yellow
in
chips.
between us.
I want
I'm
some
in
Ace
of those
5-3
yellow chips, buddy.
with 2 hearts here.
Come on,
Yellow
give me
chips
some
will
of
let you
those
get
yellow
PLO
chips.
Professor flops the joint.
Some of those yellow chips, bro.
Jared with the nut flush draw.
Yeah,
Fold.
could have some action here. Professor just comes out and bets with
It's reasonable.
the
I need a
wheel.
nine.
Got some back doors.
225.
I knew Jared had it. That's why.
Jared calls. 10 of spades here on the turn.
A check.
What's in the middle?
Full house draw now for PLO Professor.
Just fucking snap call, huh? All right. Well, pair the board.
Don't want the 5 of hearts.
7
No,
hearts
that's a
comes
bad
in.
bet. Why would you do that? Why would you
And it's
ever do that?
1,300 from Jared on the lead. Another tricky spot here for the Professor, and let's see if he can solve this problem.
This sushi samba. Not
Can you
bring-
think of
can't
bluffs
bring
from
it
your
with
opponent
you.
here, Donnie?
We're going there
where
after
they
this.
bet the river when the
after.
flush.
Yeah, after the
completes.
stream, we're going to Sushi Samba to eat.
I mean,
yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah,
think
yeah.
of
I was
bluffs,
just thinking
yes,
I would
but
show
I
you,
just
like,
don't
here.
What I
think
had.
that
Yeah.
Jared has shown anything that tells me he would
Wheel?
not have a
So
flush here.
you just check back.
This just seems like a flush call day.
If I check, you just check back.
Out
You
here,
know,
just make it
obviously,
right. It's
right?
almost.
He
Not
knows
in
his
the
players.
Top two pair with
Good
nut,
fold there.
It's in
by
the
James.
straight draw.
Yeah.
Muck.
Not straight.
Like I think the
Nut-
times
nut
when we've
straight.
seen
He had it.
Jared
I
do
potted
some
it.
bluffing
I potted
today,
it on the turn.
he's
Oh,
always just
top
been
two pair,
betting
I had
like
the
on the
redraw.
flop or on the
Everything
turn
but
already.
heart.
So
I missed it.
now he's just
Heart
check call,
came
check
and
call,
he value
lead.
bet.
Like it
We
just
should write
seems
our
like a
own book
very
together.
standard.
I mean,
Let's write a book.
I have a
I'm
flush.
down.
Let's write a book.
This
You know?
guy way value bet. Way
You
too
can-
heavy though.
You can
I got
give all
an extra
the.
like Broadway draw on that turn.
I figured like I was avoiding hearts or a jack queen. King. I didn't know
25,
what it was.
25, 50, 100.
There we go. But I knew if
200.
a jack, a queen, or a king
There it
came
is,
that wasn't
400.
hard, I was calling.
There it is.
So if you
There we go.
hit, you
We
hit.
got the straddle.
But anything
If
that
it's
was
not
not
400
hard,
If it's not a hard, if it's not a hard.
Yeah, we've seen
I
this
probably
before.
potted or
I think
something.
once
Yeah,
before
it's not
from
hard.
Suited
Potted,
Superman.
I call.
Deuce, deuce,
Good.
deuce, deuce. Ace,
Of
king,
course,
double
we
suited.
know that
Ace,
he's
well,
very,
double
very
suited.
stuck
Come
down
on, baby.
$46,000
Yeah,
on
but
the
I mean,
night.
I
So
figured
Oh,
anything to drive action, anything
yeah,
to play big
baby.
pots,
Yeah, baby.
try and crawl out of the hole as much as possible.
Fuck. What is it?
Ooh, this could get spicy.
4?
So far.
It's 4 so far. It's a straddle.
The straddle?
It's a straddle.
Oh, I thought
yeah.
you said pot.
So if you just
I
call,
thought he
you're,
said pot
like,
as well.
a win.
Well, no, he's in the small
like-
blind.
You look like you haven't seen this
Some
before.
incentive.
It's true. Well, okay.
He's in the big blind.
All right. Yep. Let's go.
Let me see my cards.
You don't need to.
All right, call. Yeah, I don't want to play quads in my hand.
Anything could happen, guys.
There's some snipers.
Okay.
down the
Yeah, I know.
field.
I don't even.
All right, four ways here.
I'm just trying to prevent Jered from
Jared, Dr.
I'm
Costa,
preventing
Uncle
Jered from
Drew, and
winning at
suited
300
Superman.
over there.
9,
That's all I
5,
really wanted to do.
4.
I'm just playing defense.
With
you
a
know?
couple of hearts.
I'm a team player, guys.
Isn't that an area code in Florida?
Button, so
954.
Oh yeah, Fort Lauderdale, baby.
Oh,
There you go.
Wayne's the button.
Yeah, I'm the button.
Wayne's button.
Wayne's the button.
Well, it's
okay.
a long distance.
Action checks around. Jack of clubs on the turn.
Big turn card here for Jared. His equity is
Oh my
improved.
god.
to the
No.
favor.
Oh my god.
He leads 1,100.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Whew.
Costa not lying here. Got a
Oh my
decision
God.
with an
All right,
open ender
fine. One time.
to the butt end.
One time. I think. Hold on.
And
What's this?
the nut flush draw here for Superman.
4.
And he's in there as well.
11. There it is. Okay.
Club would be spicy.
Come on, dealer.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Let's get it.
Deuce of
baby.
diamonds is not a club.
Get it.
Somehow tens is the best hand still.
And I
Fold.
think he just is bluffing at it, right?
Yeah, gotta be.
You know, try and fold out a weak 2 pair, try and fold out a jack.
Now Superman might be like, well, how the hell does this deuce help you? How do you have 3-6 here? How do you have
believe in you, Jared.
ace-3 here? And blocking 5s? Blocking 6-3? Maybe we see an all-in bluff and
Look
it
at
happens.
that. A very well-timed bluff here from suited Superman, and that's going to get the
Nice
job done.
Bluff.
And he shows the
6-6,
bluff.
the blocker, yeah.
6. Yep. I knew it was a bluff. Nothing got there.
Button's good.
Nothing got there.
Get in there, Donnie. Get in there, dog.
I knew that was a bluff.
Good for these guys.
3-6 got Not one I can call.
3-6.
I wasn't value betting.
Ace-3, ace-3.
I knew it was a bluff.
Can you ask production how much I'm in for? I don't even know how much I'm in for.
A lot.
They know.
I don't know how much I need to like dig out, you know?
You're the only person.
I think you're in
You're
for
the
about
only person lower than
60,000.
me on the losing.
I really don't know how much I'm in for.
All right.
Well, you know,
I
go
like-
to the
I like my
Venetian
shot.
Live
Don's gonna
Poker
straddle
channel.
800 this hand.
Like and subscribe and
Yeah.
rewatch the video
might
to
make
see how much you've committed, Mr. Superman.
There we go. I can't be.
Yeah, if you guys
blowfishing
haven't
that
already,
much.
please do subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, as Tristan
Can you get him
just
on the pot?
mentioned.
Yeah.
And then you could be
Lots
like,
and
I'm
lots and
pissed.
lots
So
of streaming
therefore,
coming
there
from
you
the
go.
channel,
You know
up
what I mean?
over
And it's like meant to
6,000
be, like,
subscribers
Yeah,
now.
I think blowfish fits perfect.
The climb towards
Jelly.
10K
Oh, jelly. Okay.
is rapid, and we're trying to get there as fast as
I'm
possible.
blowfish.
Coming up
yeah,
on
you've been in the
Saturday,
tech stream, so you saw the picture.
Jean Robert Belland and Brian
There's not a
Oaken's
real
game is
fucking
back.
fishing.
There's
100,
photo
200
documentation
Nolan
that
and
I
Hold'em.
can
Tristan and I will be
use.
back on the call for that one.
I think blowfish is
And then on
I'm a
Monday,
superfish.
we got a final table of the
Superman.
$800 Ultimate Stack tournament. Couple of starting
Superfish.
flights left in that tournament, so
There
if
you
you're
go.
in the Vegas
I like
area
it.
over the next couple of days, come on down to Venetian, second floor at the Palazzo Shops, and fire in your $800. Trying to win a bunch of money come Monday. Play on the stream if you make it to this final table as well.
Who do you think's gonna
Very,
win
very
for
cool.
highest VPIP?
Probably
V when he was here.
V, yeah, I think it was in almost every
he's off the
hand.
chart
He
now.
was not.
Yeah, he's off the chart now, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you have to be here the whole stream in order to win that honor.
Jared top 2
It'd be
suited,
nice to like come
or
in and
excuse
win
me,
it's
Drew
20K and lose.
with a set.
Or
This
win
could get
20K and
interesting
lose.
on a brick.
Yeah, just nice
I
hourly.
think he only won 17.
Jared actually is
17 in
3
2 hours,
pair.
not bad. Not a bad hourly.
Not a bad hourly.
Not a bad one. You weren't
I'm
even
so
supposed to
glad
be
you
in the
guys
game.
filled me in last
Yeah.
minute, you know.
He's like, all right, I'll come, I'll play.
He might not
Twist
get the.
my arm.
He might not get the invite next time.
Jesus Christ.
I
yeah.
told you.
Dude, I sent the warning text.
Look at this
I
right now.
said,
Yeah.
I said, really? You're
Jared
gonna
makes
bring
a
V?
straight, cracks.
The best,
The set.
the best PLO player to ever play.
Yeah, right.
I mean, the only thing I think that you can, the best way to play against V is just 4-bet a lot and just opening up your 4-betting range
not
to
folding.
everything.
He doesn't.
I know, that's the
fold.
problem. Like you have to
Yeah,
open
you
up
gotta.
your-
You just have to.
you have to open
play.
up your 4-betting range to everything.
You just have to.
Oh,
flip.
I have
your four
suited
bet to
ace, 4,
everything.
5, 9, whatever. Let's
just
go.
have to flip.
Like fucking
You just gotta
10
take your-
grand, let's go. I'll
Yeah,
do it.
there she is.
You need my double.
Yeah, we're
No
gonna do
way.
another
We're
round
gonna
of
do
double
another
Julio
round
shots.
here.
Double.
Six, and then
Not me.
he
Six.
wants the
All right.
triple.
5 regulars and 1 double. 5 regulars and 1 double.
Yeah. And then can I get a
Hey,
Coors
everybody,
Light?
Because
quarter
he's a big
for
boy.
small blind.
Big boy.
So there.
Quarter.
Jared won.
That's for the, yeah, that was me.
Quarter.
Quarter. All right.
Quarter.
I
Go.
just want a Coors Light.
We're short 2 people.
Thank you.
Maybe these two. That's fair.
Superman and Drew, quarter.
He won the small blind jack.
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Oh, he won it, huh? All right. Fine.
No, that's
Oh, you're blind.
Oh God, now I got it all over.
Get a cup of coffee.
Typical.
Yes, we got my small blind all over you.
I got my small blind all
Everyone
over you.
drinking
There is 200.
1942.
Oh, yeah.
Don says,
That's 200
I'll
is
take a
coming to
coffee.
daddy.
Yeah.
I can feel it right now. I'm going to raise and everybody's going to fold because that happens a lot in this game.
You want the? You really want that 200, huh?
No, I want
Yeah.
all of Superman's chips.
All the Superman stuff.
I don't have that much left.
I know. I just want to earn them, though.
Look at Drew.
I don't want you to give them to me.
I'm
I
like
gotta
like
earn
chip
them.
I'm
leader
the
over
dummy who
there.
doubled you up.
I'm gonna have to drive back there.
Only
Like, get
one.
more chips.
Everybody else
I mean,
play
if
tight-
you get all
play good
this,
against
I
you.
go. I drive
know,
back.
I
right?
play bad.
Oh.
I play bad. It's okay.
You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
I
In
get
that
back.
case,
Maybe get a
I get
wire.
back in. I take
Maybe
back in,
I don't have enough
whatever.
money for Uber.
in that case, I'll just call. I'll just
You're here to
call.
play
I don't-
some-
I
I
don't-
might
I
have
don't
to
wanna
walk
send you
down
back
and
to
check
LA
it out.
quite yet.
I'm here to just.
We got to go
whatever.
clubbing first.
Have fun.
Pot it.
Oh yeah, we going clubbing.
Hey,
It's our birthday
Four,
weekend.
five, six.
It's your birthday
600.
weekend,
It's our
baby.
birthday
Six hundo. 60 hundo.
How old?
We turning 25.
And
25,
26 and 25,
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys look great for
Yeah.
your age.
Yeah,
Yeah.
25.
Yep.
What's your
I'm 26.
Our secret is play poker. Play PLO. Play PLO.
Degen
You
lifestyle.
stay young forever.
Yellow.
Yeah.
I don't know. You
You
might
guys
grow
wanna
old
stay
fast.
young forever?
$100 the value, even
Play
if I'm
PLO.
closing out the
That's
action
the
or
secret,
almost
huh?
closing out.
Yeah, that is the secret.
Don told me the same thing.
just-
so I guess it makes sense.
Why'd
Sure.
I fucking put 75 on here?
Keep the adrenaline going.
It's just so
Yeah.
good.
There's no better game than PLO. So
Right.
I concur.
4 players.
Winning. I concur.
I'm in
I agree.
position.
yeah, you're the professor. You know.
I completely agree.
Jack,
Joey
check
did
it.
say he goes,
Jack
"We
9-5
should go out
rainbow.
to Red Rock with a bottle of tequila and a couple of dudes.
Got a
and we're
mystery
just gonna
hand
talk
for
PLO
suited
for 5
Superman.
or 6 hours. And my response was only 5 or 6 hours.
That's it.
I guess it's too cold at night. It's too cold at night.
Yeah, no, not tonight. He meant like while we're here during the series.
in the
We need to
series?
do that
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Joey. Go out and have
Yeah.
a couple of dubs. Of course,
That'll
I
be
know
a good
Record
Discipline
day
fold there.
Yeah, that's what he was going to do. Is
Bottom
record it
two.
for the
Got
podcast.
away murder. Got away murder.
Winner.
Look at this guy,
I
super
s-
pro.
I sent Berkey
Three
a
bear
message
for Uncle
today.
Drew.
I said,
Takes
hey,
it
I know
down.
You're wrapping up your podcast.
Having a
I
great
said,
night
Wayne
is
and I would
Uncle
love
Drew.
to be a guest on
He
there,
joined us
even when we're out
after
for
the
fun.
break, so
Yeah.
he's
To
only been here
discuss
for about half
Did I
the
get you
night,
that?
but he's up
And its future.
$17,000.
Oh, did they
I
know
said,
how much
we'd
I'm
love
in
to be on your podcast.
60.
Yeah.
Including what you have in front of you.
We'll see. I mean,
How? I didn't bring 60 with me.
I played pickleball with him a few times.
Then you brought more than what you
cool
thought.
about doing
I think they might have
Solve
double.
for Why or Poker Out Loud
see
for
that?
Pot-Limit Omaha. And his argument was,
Can be 60.
which is a valid argument.
So you
I'm
thought
not
50?
even saying it's an
Yeah.
invalid argument.
But you just
was
did another 10 like the
during
last
the
thing.
I know,
series
that's
is the easiest time to do
50.
like
You
Poker
know
Out
why?
Loud.
'Cause you won
everybody is
About
mic'd up,
10,000 before we
and then they
started.
tell why they're betting. the
Oh.
hand.
So they're
Those-
counting that.
It's really hard
Oh
to find
yeah.
eight
lost.
Okay,
He
that's
lost
why.
that.
Yeah, 'cause
players
I'm only, I only bought
during the
50.
series
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay.
Because you were up.
Really?
Especially if they're pros.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
we're just
are.
amateurs. And I
Yeah,
said,
they should-
well,
they shouldn't even
I
count
said,
that.
mix a
It's not
few
part of it.
amateurs in
They
there.
count
It
it
gives-
as
Yeah, they count
I
it
said
as
because it
amateurs.
gives you an
Yeah.
idea.
Makes sense.
It'll give you a good basis.
Well, I think the whole
between
point of Poker
amateurs
Out
and
Loud,
pros.
though, is you got to see the pros. Like, nobody gives a
Do I
shit.
need to tell the teacher I'm going to the
Well,
bathroom?
I think it's important though to see what the amateurs do,
Turn the mic
Double
off.
up.
You feel better now, right? You only lost 40.
Yeah. I know.
especially in PLO because you get to hear what an amateur thinks.
Yeah.
Like I think hearing an amateur in Poker Out Loud PLO is more valuable than Poker Out Loud No Limit Hold'em.
True.
Because you get to hear what an amateur's thought process is. And I know a lot of it's going to be like, F it, let's just get it in.
Yeah, pot.
Which is fine. Yeah. Like they're like, well, I
have a nice
questionable hand. But here's the problem. When you run into the pros, they're going to be like, hey, I got a F in hand. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's going to be much difference between pros and amateurs on Poker Out Loud for PLO. Do you guys think that?
Probably not.
I don't think there is. I think every pro comes to a point where they're just like, F it. They're going to go for it. The only difference between a pro and an amateur is a pro will recognize the only way they can win the pot is by betting.
That's easy.
Like when he had pocket sixes on 10 Jered bets 3,200 and
Wow.
He knows his game
Thanks,
well.
buddy.
Yeah,
Thanks,
quarter.
buddy. Thanks,
Here's-
buddy. Hey, guys, go ahead and load it up.
Here's my quarter. Here's Jared's quarter.
There's my 50. There's that.
That should be
That's
200.
another one. I don't have 200
Chris, you
quite
take
yet.
those loads so
I'm losing
well.
one.
Probably you. You got to put 50 in.
No, I did. I put my 50 in.
Wayne,
I was
I
the first one to
Superman,
throw.
you did.
I'm in for sure.
Quarter?
What happened?
Quarter for the small blind jackpot?
Yes, Superman owns it.
I didn't
Yeah.
do it.
Okay, you're the
I
one.
didn't
Yeah,
do
you're
it.
the one.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't know you won. Sorry.
Yes, you did.
I didn't know there's a reload process.
Reload.
I
Reload.
mean, it's still a $200 bonus.
I think you
know
should
what I
pay
mean?
200.
I paid 50.
Dude, I think we need to do this tomorrow and just make it $10 every
Yeah,
on the
just
5-5
make sure everyone-
game.
make
It'll
sure everyone
just-
agrees.
That way it starts off at $80 in a 5-5 game.
Yeah.
Juicy. It's the
The
way we need
any-
to do it.
any- I mean, the hard part is with the rec players that are just walking in, like, they're like, oh, like, what is this? Oh, I don't-
Yeah,
I
but
don't know
if
I wanna
you
do
have
it.
everybody's anteing $10 every time they bust,
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. Or every time it's hit, they're not gonna complain. Like if somebody sits down, and they're like, "Oh, I got to post 10,"
Oh, you just won
and
it?
there's 80 in there. They're not gonna care. They're gonna be like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
You know, my hand plays really well 4 ways. How about you guys?
Yeah, it'd be better for somebody new sitting down.
Yeah, that's what
'cause
Wayne and
they
I
don't
were
like
talking
putting it
about.
in when there's nothing in there.
Absolutely. I think it's a much better, in my opinion. I think it's a better system. I think it's a much better system.
4 ways here. Suited Superman flopping top 2 pair, aces and 4s. Uncle Drew, Donfish, and PLO Professor all have flush draws.
Call.
Donfish is out of the way.
Best flush draw hits
Yeah,
the
the
muck.
best flush draw hits
nine
the
comes,
muck.
just muck it.
9?
Which it makes sense, right? Your opponent can have the
Maybe I
ace
need
high
nine.
club draw,
You
the
need a
king
nine?
high club draw. There's 2 opponents behind you, so
Look at this turn card. Set of 10s now for PLO Professor to go along with that flush draw. Superman still has
Well, that's not
aces
a
and
nine.
4s.
It's close.
It's pretty close. How much is in the middle?
yawn.
You won a 9, you probably got a 10.
Pot.
Be logical.
10's close enough.
1400 here.
Yeah.
9, 10.
You immediately start hating your hand if you're suited Superman here. You have a pure bluff catcher now,
All right, now I need a 9.
and you only have 2 outs.
He does make the call.
Whoa.
Oh, a 9 does come home. That's what PLO Professor asked
You
for.
got this game down.
I mean, when you ask for it, you might as well bet it, right?
You would think.
That's like, 23.
Half pot here from Professor. 2300.
Not
much is
greedy.
46.
I mean, this bet is targeting this exact hand. 2 pair. Ace is up. But you're going to run into some straights here. You're going to run into some sets. You're going to run into some ace-10 as well. And Superman knows something's up.
Professor have like deuce 5? Deuce 5?
If I showed you a set of 9s, would you pay $2,600 for it?
Yeah.
So if I turn over pocket 9s, you'll call. God damn it. I don't have pocket 9s.
Clubs, diamond, club, diamond, clubs, diamond.
A suited Superman. I keep calling him Spider-Man. He has a king of diamonds, so that's, you know, a card that's probably good for him to make him want to lean to fold, because that would be one of his bluffing cards from his opponent. Trying to get a tell here. The fake
What do you
fold.
have?
2 pair.
How big?
You like playing 9-handed, Lake Elsinore?
I don't mind it.
Okay. Okay.
Too fucking good.
I kind of like this.
This fucking guy.
Ace 10.
He does
Who-
give it
who
up.
Invited this fucking guy.
Wow. It's tens.
Professor shows the
You
tens,
get
showing
8
Superman that he made a good fold there.
diamond
Me, right?
So
I was like, if he check pots it,
Superman
fuck
did have
me.
the
I'm not gonna like
idea
it,
of
but I might
bluffing a
call.
diamond
Yeah.
on the river. That's a good concept
Like,
there. With
as
the
much as you thought about it, I was like, my tens have got to be
Thank
good
you,
here. I was
appreciate
really
it.
hoping you had a set of fours. Like, set of fours is never
My double.
folding here.
Me. Thank you. Here you go.
Give him the trouble. Give him the
next
triple.
round is
Okay.
here.
Just put it on the side right here.
It's
Going for max value.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I can win this now? You
How
put in?
many
Oh,
shots
yeah.
of
Oh yeah, you
tequila
put your quarter in.
Yeah,
would it
yeah.
take for
Okay.
you
I mean,
to
you got to put some more chips
start
in and
feeling-
scoop
I think
by
put a yellow
and
in.
win it.
spicy?
You know?
Right now,
Chris
One.
is on top of everyone.
Okay, if you're in this game, I'm asking
Oh, my
you.
jackpot, man.
Damn,
How many
I still can't believe
shots?
James just hit that.
2 shots,
dong.
3 shots?
Just
Yeah,
3
that was
points.
Is it gonna
That's a
change how you
three-pointer.
might play? 4 shots indefinitely?
Yeah,
I mean, it'll
that
yeah,
should be on
2
the
or 3
highlight
shots
reel.
probably
Proof of that shit.
make me
that's
play
sick. That made my
Absolutely.
night.
a bit different, looser.
Yeah.
When
You know,
put
gamble it up a little bit.
the
Oh, you flicked it
quarter in it.
And what's your
I was trying to
threshold
make
for?
it from like up close, and I couldn't make it.
might
It
be-
was like,
Might be time to call it quits.
all right. I'm betting.
No idea. Am I winning or losing?
Bet a quarter in the dark.
If I'm winning, I mean, there's no threshold. It just
You
keeps
guys do
going.
your thing.
If I'm losing, I mean, there also
I'll
might be
take the
no
M&M.
threshold.
Because it's an M&M tube.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Sure.
Now, before this stream started, I
Well,
actually sent
Dinah.
Donnie a couple old pics I had. From
Oh, yeah.
Him and I partying in
Yo.
France,
So you have a couple of kids
and
with your
yeah, there were
wife?
some. He was hurting. Let's say it there.
You know, I haven't had any alcohol in like 6 years.
What? Really? I did not know that.
Yeah.
Good for you.
So, like, honestly, if I had 1 shot of tequila, I'd be hammered.
Good for you, man.
And I just, like, I don't really have any reason. Like, one day, my wife and I just decided to, like, not drink for, like, a little bit of time. And I was just like,
No,
you
no,
know,
not old, just gray
I don't
hair.
mind this.
I got my first gray hair when I
Yeah,
was
I'm not
20.
just gonna
missing
keep
much.
going.
Yeah, I hear that.
Like, I don't
When I was 24.
certainly don't care if other people
But
drink. I'm
holy
fine to
balls,
be
2, 3,
around
and
social
4.
settings where people are drinking.
And you're in your 40s.
But yeah.
Hard to believe he has a job because I see him play poker more
Respect
than
it.
me.
I mean, the nice thing is I mean,
I have a job so I can afford to pay all you guys off
yeah, I mean,
in the poker
You
game.
must
first
sleep
name
about
is
4 hours a
Dr.
night.
Chris, so I mean, you know, at least
You don't sleep much, right?
I mean,
You can't.
if I'm not busy, I'm
Going to
like,
the river
you know,
here,
if you're not
heads up,
swimming, you're
paired
drowning,
board.
Right? You know,
fair enough.
that's kind of the.
That's reasonable. Always stay busy. That's kind of a John Maxwell thing.
You
right?
gotta, yeah, like
Yeah.
you always gotta keep your mind occupied, or
Yeah.
it's just gonna rot away. I guess I don't know.
John Maxwell, Zig Ziglar type deal.
How much in there?
Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, you're in your mid-40s, right? You're like my age. We're about the same age. Yeah. You know, I went to a Zig Ziglar conference once when he was doing a thing. It was great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dude was amazing.
Hey, best dealer we have.
Zig
Hot
Ziglar.
size.
Oh my God.
Don't know.
Like one of the greatest salesmen of all time. He gives a bunch of like motivational speeches. He's kind of like John Maxwell and a bunch of these other motivational speakers. But he always starts off the conversation. He's in his 80s now, Zig
Trish still
Ziglar.
driving back.
But he always starts
Forgot
off
her
like
fucking ID, bro.
oxygen and money are almost
Kiddies have to
identical.
get in the club
Big
too.
five.
You never realize how valuable
50
they
Jered?
are
You
until
don't
you
have
start
a 50?
running out of them.
What's up?
She always have it in her purse, right?
Okay.
What am I doing?
she got in her purse.
Do I do
If you
100 and you do 2?
Yeah, sure. Why
All
not?
right.
All right.
I mean, we're in the second
Take
half
the
of the
other
stream now,
bag,
guys.
so she-
2?
I put on the side,
I mean,
and I saw
There you
it.
go.
On
There we
next
go.
to the
We're
phone.
just
Oxygen
going
and
for
money,
100.
huh?
Grab it.
Like,
Trying for 2.
I mean, we did like 160 every game.
I mean,
game last
you'll
night.
die without
yeah,
either.
That's kind of like
Sometimes
Big
320.
O, and I mean,
Much?
PLO 4 is a little bit
200.
more brutal.
You can't play as much.
Yeah, when we're running it once, you know, and at least Big O, you get.
I think Big O, you
get-
have to fold more sometimes.
I don't know. Big O, you can make more looser calls, according to the professor. You have better
When you got
equity.
like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you're like, fuck this hand. No.
I mean, it's okay. Get the sand out of your clay.
If I live in
I was
LA,
worried.
if
I was
lived in
worried.
LA, I could have just went to your house and grabbed it.
You know,
I was gonna fold, but he called me out. So.
Tired.
James is
I
like,
gotta
wow,
donate
you
to
guys,
the pot.
4
you guys
hours
talk
back,
all
4
this
hours
stuff
back.
I did the
here.
math. That's 16
James?
hours.
Who?
James,
Well,
the dealer.
A little more maybe because it's traffic.
Wow. All
I don't
these-
believe. I don't
he's
trust
heard it
any
all.
of these guys.
That's fair.
You
If
don't
a
get
9
it.
comes, everybody just muck it.
But I
Oh, that's me.
What's Tommy said?
I'm always
Might be the last one, or is he hopeful that?
I mean,
Ace 10 deuce here,
not gonna
four
go
ways,
next month
rainbow.
because of the,
I have the nuts.
series.
I have.
Or the next month, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Set of
spread those
deuces
nuts out,
for
buddy.
Superman.
Air them out. you
Spread
know?
them nuts.
I mean, they
That's what
they
she
kinda
said.
Somehow
did the
Jered's
PLO,
just leading here with the king 7 6-3. This is
Like
I'll
a
get it out
seed.
there.
You just snap.
ambitious to
Snap
say the
call it
least.
as dramatically as I
better
could.
for the viewer.
So I'll do it like this. How's that?
He's trying to scare me, so I shut down.
I do feel like Jared's
How
do
taking
you
an
all hit
approach
that flop?
that is.
Well, see, the flop comes
One
to
of us-
ace,
Well, I'm
deuce,
not going to win by
10.
check
with the money
calling.
diamond,
I probably don't want
one
to check
and
raise.
one
At least I don't
spade.
think we've seen him do
I mean,
too
what am I
much of that
supposed to do? And
tonight.
the 9 comes
So in a
on
lot
the
of spots,
turn.
he just
Hold on,
leads
this is my
swaps.
straddle for the next
And
hand.
then if people call, he just kind of shuts it down. Maybe he wins. Maybe he has to blast a turn. But
I'll regret this, but I'll check.
I bet Chris know what James know what the pot size was.
I mean,
I double shot.
I'm aware of what
Triple
it is,
shot, right?
too.
Number.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
21-25 in there, and that looks like it's the pot
Okay.
with those deuces from suited Superman.
Clicking buttons.
Jared's out of the way.
Clicking buttons.
I love leading out.
Superman's just clicking buttons.
You guys checked me, so I bet.
I mean, what am I supposed to do here
Well,
with 6 high?
I mean, I'm not. Check when you check, I bet. Just like that.
6 high. I really
I
like
see his hand,
Wrap.
and he folds.
6 high.
You see the
Well, I don't
river-
have spades.
Stop
No,
it.
no, no, no.
Stop
no,
it.
Don't do it. Don't do it, James.
9. He called the 9.
Not low.
Oh god.
Not low draw.
He told you what's up.
The
will.
All right.
I love the flop. Ace, deuce, 10. Are you kidding me? I almost re-raised him. I was like, holy shit.
You would have won probably if you raised.
I'm surprised you didn't.
Now that you got your 6-year
I
streak.
guess I'll
Well,
It's okay.
dealer change, whatever. We're
It's
gonna
just
see
the
some
leaderboard.
payouts,
No big
yeah.
deal.
Well, okay, so let me ask you. Now that you got your 6-year streak going, does it feel like you want to stay committed to it?
Yeah, I mean, now it's just, I don't care.
You just have
to
no
drink.
interest in
Yeah.
drinking at all. I understand.
It's mostly, I mean, sometimes I'm like, I kind of miss it.
Like
But
having
then,
some kind of outlet or something.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, you got
Even like a night like this where these guys are playing, like, you know. But then all the times I'm like, as I got
You can't
older,
complain too
you
much
know,
'cause you
just
ran.
waking up
It's not-
hungover was like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
most
Yeah,
horrifying
it's
thing in
rough.
the world. Like, it takes you 72 hours to recover. So I'm just like, you know what?
Freeway.
The heck with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I forgot to do my-
Whoa.
I haven't
forgot-
even looked
I forgot to
yet.
do my phone as
Whoa.
I mean,
Alright.
no, this hand's not worth $800.
You know what? There's
Superman
no other
pressing the
stream
action
out there
once
where
again.
The players get this drunk.
Take it down, bruh.
I'm gonna be real. I mean, this is what I get for not.
Oh my
doing the phone.
goodness.
John
Those are
Dew
like
in the
long
Venetian
filler.
Poker Live chat
Oh my
also
God.
added
It's
that
like-
oxygen
it's like
and money
96,
both
9
burn.
king.
Has anyone won with aces?
That's true.
We like that.
Right now.
You
dude.
can definitely
My
light both of
6-7
those things on
lost
fire,
twice.
baby.
Aces, aces win a lot.
No good.
The 6-7.
Have they won
Like,
earlier?
Chris
if you
won a
watch
big
the
iPod.
100,
His
200,
aces beat your aces.
Ace-
No, the 100
he didn't have
200
aces.
stream.
You had
is,
aces, you had aces.
No, he had
They're
like
a
7
nice
spades.
group of
Superman.
people.
Oh no, you two had aces against each other.
But let's be honest.
Yeah, but
this
we
is
stopped.
way more.
Oh, he
fun.
won. He won.
Yeah, he hit a
This
flush.
is 25, 25, 50, 100, 200.
I don't like aces. Give
This
me
is
some like
aces-
rundown.
This is just as big as
I
the JRB,
want to have a
honestly.
rundown too.
I mean,
No, it's not.
no, we don't have a 100K.
Well, yeah. You
Give me
can't.
some
But-
hand and like
Blind wise.
try some.
I actually think that's wrong, by the way. I don't think
I
oxygen
mean,
burns.
so far it's a pretty big.
How much
deal.
in
I
there?
think it's the
Only
hydrogen that burns.
275 in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
3.
300.
Just say yeah.
I said, I answered his question about how much was in the.
Yeah.
Oh, you added a quarter?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it was 275 last time.
Yeah.
Oh, did I put a quarter in?
yeah.
Probably not.
It was 275.
Oh, I thought he was asking my stack, what I had left.
I don't know, dude. I'm a little.
Don's in there.
I'm
Ace,
getting
king,
close.
9,
I'm
Took
getting
a
close
relay
to the
at
limit.
4-4.
I haven't eaten in a while.
Both of our wives are watching this.
Gonna end
being
up going
like,
four
"Whoa,
ways
getting
here.
a little tipsy for my
Gonna get Dr.
I mean,
Costa's
it's not
hand
like
in a
we're
second.
gambling with much money here.
Ace, 9, 8, all diamonds.
Wayne's not.
Wayne, you need to get more drunk. If you get more drunk, you'll be less stuck.
Yeah.
Or it'll
Get
feel
more
better.
drunk, you'll
One
be
of the
less.
two.
I mean, it could go the other
Well,
way.
you're stuck?
Pretty bad.
Thanks to you. Thanks to you, jackass.
Same hand here.
I only took a few off of you.
Both
It
players.
was like a 13K pot.
But only one with the chance
But you
to
only gave me
improve.
like a
Drew cannot make a better hand while Don
out
can.
of that one.
37.
I think so.
Well, I appreciate this game, no matter what. Like, this is a really good game.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't believe we're
Seven
not
on
going
the
to have this
river?
game again until August. Like, we need to have this
You're
game.
acting like it's about to go check, check.
They're
It does. Chop it up, boys.
But I think we need to have this game during the series.
What are you doing in
Well,
this
we
room?
do. We're doing a quarter game tomorrow. I mean,
Aren't we doing a 5-5 game tomorrow?
We're a lot more quarter.
we're doing a quarter game tomorrow.
We're doing a quarter game tomorrow.
So, I mean,
No, I'm talking about the stream.
And a pool party?
Why don't they do this during
And
the
a pool
series?
party?
Because they do not like Pot-Limit Omaha.
There's a lot of
I mean,
like tournament.
do they see how much action we're giving in this game? This is no limit, you know.
It
Like,
doesn't matter. 4 cards is like the redheaded stepchild to poker.
I mean, we have Foreigner Strata on. That's bigger than JRB's game.
Bro, I understand. Like,
Do they
Sorry,
you're
sorry,
preaching
this
to the
is
choir
not bigger
here.
than
You're like,
JRB's game.
What is that? One?
But-
You're
Yeah,
dressed up
it's
for
fine.
church
Sure.
and I'm attending. We get it. Like, I
One
totally
person
agree
in
with you.
JRB's game stack covers the whole
But
table
at some
here.
point,
But
trust me.
Oh, no. I
Every-
agree. There's a tipping
Yeah.
point where they go, holy shit, PLO is way better than No Limit Hold'em.
Like
But we're not there
at the
yet.
casino where I play,
We're on the precipice
it's-
of it being there.
We're getting
It's like-
close. It's getting close. They,
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
recognize
PLO's
it, they
popularity is
recognize it.
growing.
The viewers,
It's growing.
the
For sure.
viewers as well shit. I got.
You know, it's a World
small
Series. The
blind
PLO
So-
tournaments get
so like at
thousands
2,
of
3
people.
o'clock in
Yeah.
the morning when
You
all
think
the
those
games
people
dying
might
out,
wanna
we have,
watch
like,
something besides
we have the
Hold'em?
most amount of PLO
Their
games.
blog.
Yeah. No, like
325?
so far. Yeah, no, I totally agree, and I think PLO is like a lot of people think it's just
So much
gambling.
more
It's
fun.
not.
So much.
I mean, when you see
Well, you
yeah,
you
I'm
might think
totally
it is.
playing strategy
You're
right
watching
now.
this. You're like,
3,
yep,
4, 4, double.
yeah,
little bit
especially
of
people watching this
gambling
game.
all
You see
like,
the
I get
skill
it,
behind
check.
this game. Nah,
There's
just
been-
I
kidding.
get
There's
it,
been
but I mean, in all
big
seriousness,
gambling.
there's a little bit more strategy.
You get
in
3,000
PLO
pre-flop
than
in.
there is
It's
in Hold'em.
sort of
Not a
gambling,
whole lot.
especially when they're not monster hands.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
just
I mean, the games are
cards.
very parallel.
10, 3, 3, 3. I mean, that
Yeah.
wasn't free.
No, but there have been a lot
read all
of
my
big
decisions.
pots with
Yeah.
mediocre hands.
Yeah.
What's
And
in the
that's
middle?
for only one player here.
Which
This
means
guy?
You and I should be winning. But we're not. Got to play.
Suited man with or suited man. I'm just gonna call him suited man.
Yeah, suited man.
Suited man with big hand here. Nut flush draw.
You like the professor.
Some
Get in.
redraws.
Yeah,
two,
give me that 300, baby. I haven't won it once.
And Professor
If you
is
fold,
out
I
of the
win.
small blind here, so he's eligible for that small
Never
blind
mind, Jared,
jackpot.
behind you.
Sure, but when you bet into 5 people in PLO, you
I
just
need
got
another
it.
9.
Yeah, no.
But I know. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah,
9
yeah,
of
good
diamonds,
point. Good
corner
point.
pocket.
Corner pocket.
Quarter pocket.
It's close enough. It's the same
King
thing.
of spades on the river, giving 3 of a kind to Superman.
This is a consideration. Do you want to try to get someone to fold Jack 10 here? You block all these full houses. Surely you can have some full houses. But
I
no.
win.
Straight's good.
Checks back.
I was
Professor
calling it
announces
a lot,
that he
so I
wins. And he is going to win.
I know.
Collect that small blind jackpot, sir.
I was like, he's gonna pot and I'm gonna snap.
See,
Listen.
Oh, give it to me.
Oh, wow.
Give
you
it to me, baby.
Quarter from me. Quarter from me.
Give it for you. Oh my God, it's the first time I won
Okay.
all night.
Here
There we
comes in the
go.
in the hole.
You won
Give
my
it to me.
Done.
Did I oh,
That was the worst throw I've ever seen. It didn't even land on the
I
table.
was happy.
Close, right?
It was
Nice
a
check on the river,
call.
though.
So,
You hit Jered in the chest.
I mean, my lord.
Better than that. You can't even make that.
Yo,
Better than that.
Above the rim.
You can't even dunk it.
You gotta make sure it's 200.
What are we at, 200 or no?
It's not at 200.
We're a quarter short.
Hey, who didn't do the small blind jackpot?
I threw.
I didn't do it.
You know I
There it
did.
is. Superman, the likely
God
culprit.
damn it. If I knew you had a king, I would have bet like 400.
You might get jammed.
It's a good
I
hand
know, but I
here,
still call
Don.
because I have a
I
queen.
feel like it might be
You
better
take that risk.
if the button just puts in 200.
There's always that risk, Professor.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of this game, I'm
I
going to
get
be
more value
honest.
by check.
like
By check
it
calling with a
incentivizes the
pot-sized
worst
bet
position to
versus
try
betting
I don't even want
to
to
try to win chips, but
Maybe if I don't have a,
I don't
if
know.
don't
Like,
have
it doesn't get that big.
I think it needs. I think it needs to be bigger.
Yeah, I agree.
Like
If I don't have that
50 a
king, maybe I'll
person.
just
I've
bluff it.
misplayed about
I mean,
$1,000
that
worth
said,
of hands,
and I know we've
it's
seen
not
this
that
in,
much.
you know, we see it when the guys play the
I've
Squid Game and
misplayed
JRB's game.
about
You see it in
$20,000
different,
worth of
you know,
hands.
I've misplayed
games
about
within the game
$1,000
like this
worth of
where
hands. I've missed
it's
out
kind of
on
an
$1,000.
ego thing or a pride thing. Like you go after it from the small blind, right? But what are you going after? On average, probably $250 to $300. So is it really worth it? Like, are you going to risk 10K to win 300? Like, you know what I mean? But you see that the players do, so it does drive action, which it's just kind of an ego thing, right? You know, it's kind of like, oh, I don't want to get stuck with the squid and pay everyone out, even though it's not going to be that much money in the scope of the game. Like here, it's not going to be that much money in the scope of the game.
I agree.
Now, if you made it, let's say 100 a person, 50 a person, you know, then it's like, okay, like it's we're going after it, right? You know, small blind can win an extra $700-800. I mean, that would be nuts. Now, of course, that's tricky when it's so much to put in.
But like, we're going to
So
bring
it's-
all
it's a
poker
balance.
players, and they're all PLO players.
Perfect.
You gonna have a game?
Yeah, you're not really
You're gonna have a
incentivized to
game.
go for
You might have
200
to.
when you're playing
I mean, I
5K
do have
pots
a dealer
and
that
stuff
will
like
be coming
that.
with us.
There you go.
And then we've got.
So
I
here,
also have a
Jared's
cat.
got the second
cat. I
nuts.
like
There you go. I mean,
But
we have
Uncle
a cat,
Drew has bet.
a game.
I like cats.
it'll be
So
good.
we don't know his hand, but I
do have
imagine
an
that he's going to
HB.
have a straight
My
here,
wife will take care of your
quite a
cat.
bit.
It'll be perfect.
Yeah, I think Uncle
you
Drew's
want the
been
cat.
pretty straightforward for the most part. Like, he hasn't gotten way
It's,
too out of line.
it'll be
He's
catered.
made a
we'll
lot of
have
hands since
entertainment.
joining.
Yeah, there's gonna be.
Yeah,
it's
your
gonna
wife
be
said
good.
you guys hire a bartender and everything?
There's a bartender. There's last year we had fire dancers. We had mermaids. It was wild. Yeah, it was pretty sick.
Go all out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Mermaids, huh?
Blowfish does.
Should I-
Blowfish always goes all out.
She asked me, your wife asked me if
Well,
my
Uncle
wife
Drew
was
is
coming,
not
and I said,
slowing down here.
"Probably
Comes
not."
with
I'm like,
3,300.
"During the
Superman's
series, I'm like,
got a
unless I'm in
6.
final table or something. I'm like, but I can make an exception and be like, hey, honey, you need to come to Dr.
So
Chris's
last
birthday
year,
party. You
last
don't
year,
understand."
last year, V brought his wife, and his wife was like the most popular person at the party.
Are you
Oh, really?
serious?
Yeah, I'm totally serious.
Why?
Like,
Is he like a celebrity? Or?
she's just very social.
Of
Yeah,
course,
so,
the Superman does
V-
have
she-
to be
Yeah, V's wife,
at
like,
least
she was like the most social.
wary
person,
of the
you
fact
know?
that Jones is
My
still
wife,
behind him.
We're,
We can see that Jones does have a
You
straight.
know, walk the shamanic path, so we both are social butterflies.
Yeah.
We do a lot of. We do a lot of weird stuff.
And now,
We'll just
for
say
Drew to bet here
we're
in
bringing Mad Honey.
Superman considering,
There you go.
Have you ever? Do you know what Mad Honey is, Don?
he's not going to bet a
So
lot
in
of sets or two
Nepal,
pairs on the turn,
they
so he's really
harvest honey.
down.
And when they harvest
defining
the
his
honey,
range
they
to a
have
straight.
hang over a cliff.
So
200
that's why
feet to their
Superman's
death.
considering this so
And then they
hard,
have to
because
smoke the honeybees
he's really
out.
the only one
It
here
has
with
the
full
same
houses.
power as ayahuasca.
I mean, but like Johnny said,
And
Jones
we
is as well.
ordered 2 jars of it.
Really?
Discipline fold
Haven't
there
taken-
from
I took a
Superman.
little tiny
Jared
bit.
looks like he's going to pay it
Which
off. He
didn't
does.
really much.
Counterfeited.
Oh, so he got counterfeit. So he has 2 pair. Jack 5.
You're gonna bring it to the party and get Doc arrested?
7-3.
You don't win, right?
Straight's good.
As long as he signs the form, it's fine. As long as he signs the form,
I jam it full fold.
the liability.
Yeah,
form.
Jack 5, Jack 10, 8, 5.
Yeah,
for
no,
that would be
Uncle
advisable.
Drew.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did Superman say he was thinking about jamming there?
Yeah.
Whatever
Okay.
our poker group is, you know, I said, hey, how many people want to?
Wow, so yeah, I figured Drew for a stronger hand
I
there.
had a feeling.
Stuff, because
yeah.
I'm into shrooms.
Hit the
and
8 blocker.
Here's the 800, guys.
5 blocker, Jack.
There's the 800.
Oh wow, you're ready to put it
There's the
on.
800. It's out there.
I go on south. I'm
Maybe a
putting-
pot-sized bet
putting,
could get it done there
bluff
as a semi-bluff.
and No way calling.
Yeah, I mean, it could.
Falling 100%.
This is so stupid. 200.
I mean, I think you
Jared?
got to size it like. How would you size it if you had a full house? Which I think a lot of times you just try and go for max value. It looks like we have
Oh my god.
an $800 straddle on. I'm not sure if it counts though because it's on the button, so it might be a blind raise. Either way, 800's on.
Wow.
Juicy.
I mean,
The commentary.
I know in the
last time
JRB
we're
game and the Oaken
said,
game,
"Oh, you
they say you can't straddle on the button.
and
They don't
we
let
did it,
people
and
straddle on
then
the button.
Well,
I don't know. Well,
only have
No,
20
they were
bids.
thinking. They were thinking we could.
You can't unless it's go like by sequence. Like, then
That was
it's
just
fine.
what the
Yeah, yeah,
the
but like
commentator
just-
said,
yeah, yeah.
and we just did it. Yeah, eventually anyway.
Oh,
We got the small blind
Drew
raise.
Drew in the
and
house.
he wants that.
Drew's going to show he's got a little
There we go.
action. The
Uncle
tequila's
Drew.
kicking in. The last bluff, a little
Oh
uncharacteristic
my god, I
from
want
what
to
we
show
saw.
so bad.
Now look at this.
I shove
Pot is
full
huge
fold.
already.
You had 25?
What's my
Yeah.
3 big blind rate?
I'm such a pussy.
I could be sitting there with Jack Jack though, you know.
Man.
Yeah, right.
I know, but
Hoping I
Put
got,
25
like,
in it, right?
check, flop, check, you know, like.
He asked, not me. But
Yeah.
But there's like a straight on the board, the one that on the turn. So Jack Jack is kind of scared, you know, like.
No, but on the flop, like pre-flop.
Action
on
is
the flop,
over here
you check
to
through, right?
Professor. Double suited Jack 7, 5
Yeah, I was
deuce.
worried about you.
It was the.
There's a lot of
about
money
you
out
having
there already.
There's no. It wasn't a suited flop, so like even top sets kind of like supposed
Ooh,
to check.
pretty disconnected, but
Like,
he's
if it
coming.
was just him, I
Double
I
flush
got,
draw.
the way he was sitting there thinking, it gave me the
Yeah,
thought that
you're
like,
in
am I
there,
really
so.
just gonna let this guy just steal all this money?
Yeah, I got
You know, like,
Yeah.
I mean, come on, someone's got to fight.
yeah.
It's got to be pretty rough.
Badoogie.
Yeah, I think Professor got what he wanted here. Costa's out of the way, so he does get to play
It's really
position
rough.
against
You
Uncle
should-
Drew.
I'm not even gonna lie.
1600 on the
Who's this?
Ace,
There
king,
goes the party. You got the
3.
pushing.
So much for position when your opponent flops top 2.
He smashes this
What can you
one.
do?
He's
Is
also
there a
got
9 on
backdoor nut clubs,
You always
There's
need
3
those
nines.
9s, huh?
which cover the backdoor
actually, yeah,
clubs
those
of
nines always
Professor.
It just depends on what direction you're looking at the
I
card.
mean, I honestly probably don't.
Comes with a small bet, it looks like.
Okay. Oh, that's definitely. There it is.
Third
Okay.
pot.
2600.
With 2 backdoor flush draws, Professor might consider a float. Although this does smash the pre-flop raiser's range.
How long do we go until, you know?
Say, how long till it ends?
Yeah.
I don't know yet. When there's
much
like
is in the middle?
4 or 5 hands left, he'll let us know. And then like whatever, the last time we were on stream, whatever's in the small blind jackpot, if there's still like remaining on the last hand, everyone just throws in that amount and we just do like a flip
He
for that
does.
amount.
Professor is in there.
Like
You get a
last time-
chance to
Or for the
grab one
nuts.
Last
Chris.
time it was like $400. Everyone
Nine
just
of
did it.
diamonds
We
on
just
the
did it.
turn, so he doesn't turn.
I mean, we saw him on the beach.
Not a
like,
lot.
Badoogie board,
I was in
Donnie,
Cabo, like,
Badoogie
2 days
board.
last
He
week,
doesn't
so-
turn. Well,
Yeah.
hearts
With the
would be
kids
what he
or
wants
with
to
the
turn.
kids?
With the kids.
Clubs
with the
probably would
blowfish.
cost
We do
him a
the
little
cat.
bit more money.
All the blowfish.
Yeah,
Either
the cat
way,
is on
queen
his own.
turn
No,
here
we have a house
for
sitter
Uncle
that watches
Drew.
the dogs and the cat. So
Notice Uncle Drew
our
with
house
just a pot
sitter
size
likes to
bet
fish,
left.
so
Yeah,
like
he could just
she
bomb
goes
this
out
all
and
in.
Fishes on the lake and stuff. And,
Can we get a different
Yeah,
turn?
like
card?
Las
6K.
Vegas.
PLO Professor asked for a different
Like
turn
any-
card, which tells me
Any
he's
other
about to
turn
fold.
card besides the 9 of diamonds, like legit, like fucking just anything. That's like the worst fucking turn card.
That really
kids
is
like
probably the
Mexico?
worst turn card that you could have found for PLO Professor. I mean, almost
They
anything
don't
else
even
in his
know we were out
deck.
of town.
Well,
Yeah, just a little-
I
mean, they're pretty young.
Yep, me turn.
You do get that,
Who
sir.
wins it? Oh
Me
my
turn.
God! Oh
Here's my
no!
25. Here's my
So
25.
Uncle Drew
I think it's
continues
always
to
good.
have a
25
very,
Here's my
very
You have
good
to put
night.
50 yourself.
Here.
Don,
He's
25.
up
So you just put 2
$17,000
black chip in there.
You guys are letting Drew
in
win.
half the time that everyone else has been
Like,
playing.
It doesn't.
He joined us
it
at
doesn't
the
sting as
break.
much as
Tell me,
Jared Laurence was like
Good, right?
crushed.
Is someone missing?
Jared or Josh, one of you
Oh
guys
yeah.
input?
yeah.
I
Chris,
just, I,
Chris,
you
what
missed
kind of
it.
dog you have?
Yeah, I'm keeping track.
I have a
Okay.
Bernese Mountain Dog.
Wait,
Is that right?
I thought
big?
you. I thought you went with your kids or just your wife.
No, it's my whole family.
I
took all
needed
three kids.
okay,
not
yeah,
a
yeah.
9 of diamonds.
I have a Bernese Mountain Dog.
Oh,
How
like
big
a
are
big
they?
120
Wait,
pounds.
Do you think he left his wife
And,
here and went to
Australian
Mexico with
Shepherd.
just the kids?
Wow.
No, I thought the other way around. I thought they just
Big
went
dog,
on a
better
honeymoon.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he's super cool.
Don with a
cat
double suited
gets
ace
along?
jack 9-7.
The cat does whatever
First
the
to
cat
act.
does.
The cat
I feel
runs
like this is
show.
the
Cat just
first
doesn't
hand
wanna
in
talk
an
to
hour
the
that hasn't been
audience.
straddled. Don makes it 100.
Happy birthday, bro.
Jared
birthday,
comes
bro.
with a raise,
Birthday
225.
luck, man.
Yeah.
Queen, queen,
That
10,
seat
8.
is
I think it's just
crushing.
seat 4
That
luck,
seat
no
is
matter
just
if birthday or
crushing
not.
everyone, no matter what.
It really is the seat.
Don's like,
V
I
was
don't want
crushing
no
it in
part of
that
that.
seat.
Don had that.
You gotta
Uncle
sign
Drew
that
was crushing
seat.
it in that
And then he's
seat.
like, no, that's too.
I mean, the
that
middle
wins too
seat.
much.
The middle
That
seat
wins
is the
too
worst,
much.
though.
I don't know.
There goes Superman.
I mean, he's really
the
only going to
middle
be
seat
able to
is
make
definitely the
this,
worst.
what?
Eight.
Yeah, 800.
Not that much.
Like, not even
No,
1K, I
no,
was
no.
thinking.
Just over bet
They
shove.
just shove.
Call.
Okay, but yeah,
No.
Don's in here.
Don.
Don alert.
Donnie,
Don Julio.
800.
Don Juan.
800.
Hey.
Small pot, actually, compared to what they've been doing.
Why you just call? Why you just punish my ass and just
I
shove?
So
call
Jared's
'cause they
in
have the
there
best
as well.
hand, obviously.
Oh my God. I bet.
Three ways here.
Uh-oh.
Square in the dark. I like it.
A wrap or something?
And that looks like a dark bet.
Let's just say I had a
He bet a quarter in the dark. Ace 10-4 here with a couple of diamonds.
It was a
Bet a quarter. That's
super like.
So
Pot.
They're like
Trust me, if I call and the
Did we
turn's
just hear
like
a pot from Don?
a club or a
25.
heart or anything that's not a fucking 9 of diamonds, I'm
Yeah.
probably
Okay, I guess
like
he's just
a club or a
going
heart,
with his
I'm calling.
hand, although it seems a little
turn.
spicy.
And if it's if it's my gut shot, obviously.
now you're
Well, he's going with it.
Superman's with
Superman
it.
is also going with it.
Yeah, I had clubs, hearts,
my
and
God.
here's 5.
Oh
It
my
doesn't
God.
look like Don likes what he
Yeah,
sees
I
at
saw
all.
that too.
Flush
Was
draw.
it?
He's got ace, jack, 9, 7 in his hand.
It was like,
And
dude,
Superman
I got
has at least the king of clubs.
Gotta have an ace. Oh,
Ace,
and
king, queen, 9.
Wow.
Ace, jack.
like a 10 of hearts, a jack of hearts.
Give him
queen of
spades.
hearts.
Superman is
Yeah, like
82%
Come on, T1, give him
here.
spade.
All hearts,
Give him
all
spade with the
clubs,
sweat.
check, I think.
Let's go.
Give him the spade.
Give him
spade.
Wow.
You know, and then I pick up a club or a heart draw, as
one
well
time.
as another straight draw.
I'm stuck too much.
Because I had
I need to win a
gut
pot.
shot on the flop, and that was it.
starting hand.
Yes, spade.
Oh
There's a
my
spade.
God, that's a
Spade.
huge turn
8
card
of
for
spades.
Don.
Oh, God.
Gives him every out
Seven.
in the deck here.
That's 7, 9, jack.
Spade,
He's got jack.
6, jack. Oh, jack's not
I prepay. I
Queen
prepay.
king. But
I accept my loss. I prepay. Once.
You guys, this is huge. Look at his
Let's
hand.
see.
This is amazing.
4 of clubs on the end.
I king hold.
Superman fades it.
That was the best
I got top
turn
pair,
card
top
you
pair.
could get. And he got
That was the best turn card.
And he's going to stack Don here. He's also going to collect that $200 small blind jackpot.
Hey, ante up, guys. Ante up.
See, that's what I mean. I think it's a pride thing. Where they all grab the canister. Like they want to win that more than they want to collect the chips. You know, they shake it, they hold it up for everyone to see. They want to remind the people that, hey, I just won the jackpot. Okay.
Put it here.
Yep.
very true.
Yeah, and yeah.
And then he put in the UO 50.
Don, you got to.
It's a pride thing. Like you play the deuce to 7 game, you get to slam down deuce to 7. Like, haha, got you.
Like pre-flop. Save me $600.
Okay, something's missing.
Yeah, you guys, who's
Oh, there's
missing?
25. So that you
that-
and you owe 50.
I thought I put 50. No.
You definitely put mine in.
Oh, shit.
I'm the criminal.
You're the criminal.
I would have 2 pairs, 10s and 8s.
I'm the criminal.
All right, then.
Okay, I put it in there.
You guys.
Queen, 10, 8.
My
would've been
goodness,
sick.
that was a lot of dodge, cards to dodge.
That was the scariest turn
That
card.
was the gin card ever. Oh my God.
The 8 of spades.
Just changed like all the equity.
CY was like testing me, like, oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
You were a big
Come
fan of the
on.
flop, and then that turn was like, nope, 50-50.
Yeah, I was like,
nuts.
but you know,
Yeah. This is the hand.
Okay. Is the
that was
50 on or no
that was
50?
a
I don't know if
PLO
the
turn
50's
right
on.
there.
Yeah, it was.
Is the 50
Ultimate
on?
sweat.
If I put 100 on, is the 200 on?
Yeah, of course.
What did I do last time? 100?
Fuck it.
We got straddles coming again.
Yeah, if it's
200 out there.
Whose money is that?
It's the last hour. We got to hold on.
Is it the last hour?
Yeah.
God bless it, I'm down. I'm stuck
this-
now. On the screen,
know,
it says
I don't
I'm
have my
up
phone.
5K, but realistically, I'm down 5K.
Oh, it didn't count before.
I think we did overtime for this show.
Stream.
Overtime?
We got a 200 straddle
Yeah,
on.
I believe it. Yeah, you're in
I
for
think
like 30,
We
aren't you?
got overtime.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're in for 30. I'm in
Oh,
for
shit.
20.
200?
Seat 4 is a vacuum.
Here, my bad.
Just
all the chips.
C4 is a vacuum. Who invited
Not
this
vacuum,
guy?
bro.
It doesn't matter who sits there.
We
as long as they
need
play their
more
hand.
Don Julio.
As long as they play their hand.
Don
C4
Julio.
wins.
Don Julio, baby. Yeah, as long as he folds, we have a chance. Everybody, C4
So you're saying
folded.
there's a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance. C4 folded, I call. Oh, yeah.
5 ways? 5 ways?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Who raised?
It's always funner in a 5-way.
Check.
Ace 9 7 here. 5 ways.
No one. No one raised the pot.
We
Well, I
limped.
We all limped.
Oh.
Triple straddle limp 5 ways.
Limp.
Top 2 for Superman.
50.
The hell kind of bet is that?
The 600.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, there it is. There's a real bet.
50.
Yeah.
Yeah, Superman saying no more messing around here with this
Just playing around.
measly little $50.
Oh, fuck me, I guess.
Let's play for
not.
some
All
real
right.
bucks.
Superman's gonna get
All right,
even.
I believe you.
I have top 2.
Top two's the nuts. I had a 6.
Yeah.
And a 7.
Oh yeah.
I had to call for 50, like almost like.
If you guys straddle, I would straddle the max.
All right. Well, 2
Talk
4.
to your buddy.
200 from Drew.
This guy.
Drew's at 2.
How much you willing to straddle?
Just 4.
200?
4 is
I'm doing
enough.
100.
4 is enough.
Or 200, 200.
Okay, there we go.
4 is enough. It's just
Yeah, JRB, come. Seat open.
JRB.
Yeah. If you're watching this, JRB.
oh.
Does JRB know how to play PLO? I mean, I know he knows how.
JRB, move
I don't
up.
even think JRB knows how to play no limit hold'em.
We should legit get Nick
Wow.
Airball.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Nah,
Because he was
that's
on,
all
he was
loud.
on your 10, 10, 20,
Airball's
40.
my buddy. Yeah.
Get somebody's hold'em.
Gotta
player.
mess with him a
Airball
little
will come
bit.
Yeah,
here,
let's
play.
get some Nick Airball in here, punting.
He go back and forth here in LA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that stream. It was like
He's
all
good
in
though.
for
He's,
like
he
45
put me in
minutes.
spots. He's tough. He's
Oh
not.
yeah.
I mean. he's
Go,
a-
Jared. What?
Oh,
The 6,
wow.
7, 7, 8.
Whoa.
What the hell? Are we locking up a
Pressure
win?
button.
I believe
Jesus.
It. I believe it.
I mean, that's just very surprising from him because he's been in there with,
Pressure buttons.
I mean,
Yeah.
much worse
PLO
than that.
Professor
Man,
folding
he
Jack
put
Jack
him
7
in
deuce. I know it's a
spots,
$400
yeah.
straddle, but like,
In spots, or you put
Yeah,
you-
but you can limp for
come on,
400.
yeah, why not? You
Yeah,
guys,
yeah,
what's
yeah.
going on? Talking about how this is so
Yeah,
much
he just played
action
like
and
he
everything.
just
We're
didn't give it
folding
a
hands
pity.
like this?
Yeah.
Just me and you.
Give me. All right,
Just
check,
the
check,
two.
check. What do I have? I
Oh,
Fold around to the two buddies who are obviously going to not go hard right here.
I check in the dark.
I can't believe some of those folds. Come on. The Jack Jack 7 is reasonable, but the other one. Notice the
Jack
Jacks
7
make the
deuce,
top.
all spades,
top
checks around,
set
ace on
here.
the turn.
You're not
Drew
scared?
comes with the bet.
All right.
Easy game.
Superman comes with the
good.
fold.
That's good.
Jack, Jack, 9, 7, or
Okay, I'm
something.
just gonna-
all
Here we go.
3 diamonds or some
Boom.
shit.
You had Jack Jack?
Yeah, I'm like,
I had a hand I normally would play, but 400.
yeah.
There they go, both talking about
7, 7, 8.
Like I said, I had Jack, Jack, 9, 7 with 3 diamonds.
Look, when you're playing in a game like this, throw out the rules, forget what the book says, get in the mix. That's what the seat 4's been doing. How did seat 4 both times get all their chips?
Is Garma
Splashing
out
around,
Yeah, yeah.
entering
Yeah.
pots, hitting flops,
Is
and
Garma?
stacking
Is that what you
fools.
Garma,
That's
yeah,
all I got to
Garma,
say.
yeah.
PLO is about the flop. See the flop.
Yeah,
Who
Jonathan
cares
was-
what your 4 cards are?
Jonathan.
Saw 10-3, 3-3 winning big pots.
I don't know, but
I think I was like you, just scared.
Yeah. I mean, he was the big winner the last time. I don't know why he'd be
He's just
scared.
locking it up.
He won like 15 or something last time.
Here we go.
Ace is here for Costa.
He had no gamble left. You know, it was all gone.
Raise.
Oh, dog in the house.
925.
925.
What does 925 buy us in your clinic?
Man, I wish.
Nothing.
2 hours.
That's a
wish
consultation.
A consultation.
I wish I
10-minute
knew.
consultation.
925.
You might get a bottle of water with your consultation on the way out and a kick in the ass.
All right, Professor's in there.
Yeah, honestly.
Ace, king, 6 deuce with a suit.
Drive all the way back to LA, bro.
She need that to do whatever you gotta do though.
Not really.
Jack 10 8.
Live with that way I did.
925.
Superman.
I mean, okay,
Bust the
yeah,
black.
it was just a single
Yeah.
pot.
Thank you.
I told her like,
That's fair.
Thank you.
bring her ID.
I'll
That's,
check
like,
one.
The most important thing.
A little scary flop for aces,
She care
but
about her, more about
maybe
her
just
dress
bet and
than
deny equity.
her ID.
There are some nut draws here for the PLO Professor, but only a queen.
Nada. Nobody's home.
I don't have a pair. I have a gut shot. And backdoor clubs. I'm proud of it. The 7's the nuts. Like, everything beats me after you show us.
I'd be impressed if she like drove all the way back, drove over here.
That's right.
Like, in my car.
Like,
not been used to my
7,
car.
9, 7
Use
doesn't
hers.
even fucking matter at
7 is.
I'm
the
like
seven's-
stressing out right
way
now.
stronger than you think.
No, I know it's strong. I know that 7 is like
I'm
huge.
sitting there with
but
ace
get home
king, and
around
I'm
like
like,
7.
the only reason I can bet that is because I got a 7,
by
you know?
11:30.
Yeah.
Like your 7.
I
Better
I
than
like
I
it
like
too.
mine.
We go
Wait,
party.
hold
We
on,
go
now
party.
I'm gonna put it-
Just
We go party at
walk around.
12.
She wanted to
Yeah.
eat. My girl want to eat that
Let's go eat.
juicy.
You want to go
juice
ice
crab.
bar?
No, juicy crab.
Oh,
meat.
oh yeah.
She loves that.
Sure.
She wants. No, she don't love it, but I told her it was
yeah.
good.
Yeah. That,
What's it called? Hot and juicy. Hot and juicy.
Hot and juicy.
Yeah.
Wine crab.
It's open till what time? 2?
Yeah, I think so.
We can go in there.
Yeah.
All right, I call.
Call.
Big pot o'clock. What time is pot?
3, 4, 5. It's 5:25. 5:25.
No, it's discount 5.
Superman makes it 525 with the Jack 10
What time we
9
playing
3
till?
double suited.
I think we play until dinner, and then we take a dinner break.
10,
We'll
yeah.
eat, and come back. We play more.
Like out there though, the new game
Yeah,
out
that's
there.
fine.
New game.
Oh, out there.
The game's getting treated to Sushi Samba after the stream is over. One of the fine restaurants here at Venetian.
Hey.
Superman's going to continue here. He flops a pair of jacks and a heart draw. This should work, and it does.
Got a key card. Key card. Key card.
Donation.
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 I got a good hand. That one.
Pretty interesting dynamics
one
looking
was
here
no
at
bluff.
I did that earlier.
the board
can
we
see
got
on
of everyone's
Venetian
stats, all the big
Poker
stacks.
YouTube,
50%
subscribe,
plus
guys.
VPIP.
Subscribe to the channel.
Like and sub.
Two shortest stacks under
Like and
30%.
sub.
Suited Superman said it. Like and subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel if you haven't done so already. Would highly encourage that you do.
Tomorrow is three.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Lots and lots and lots of streams coming your way out of Venetian. So
We were playing Badoogie.
subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel so you guys can stay up to date on everything that's happening in addition to the live streams.
But like besides that,
Plenty of clip content coming out on the regular. So even if you missed something in the past, the best highlights
Who's are there in this game?
Yeah.
You know?
should make it
It's
to the
like-
channel so you can catch up on things and
I actually do like
grab some
Badoogi's
more
game.
poker
I like
entertainment.
the mixed game. Badoogie and
Badoogie's fun.
So Don with a rare
think
raise, and we
Badoogie
see Jared with
and,
another
Deuce
3-bet. So that's
7
kind of
Super Draw,
Jared.
my favorite.
It's taking
Yeah.
V's strategy of
Triple draw,
3-betting
I played
the
those
dock
in-
every time.
Super
and Jared
It's
just 3-bet Don every time.
Pot-Limit triple draw is a little
yeah,
brutal
that's
though.
fun.
Oh, Pot-Limit? Oh,
Pot-Limit triple draw is really brutal. I don't know if you've played before.
No.
It's
Don't hide
literally
your
one
nut.
of my favorite games of all
Show your
time.
nut.
Pot-Limit
Viewers want to
triple draw.
see how that.
Pot-Limit Badoogie
How
is
is-
literally one of my
987
favorite
here.
of all time.
978.
Rainbow.
It's a straight.
We can mix it up.
Well,
Dude,
PLO
Pot-Limit
Professor's
uses
got a
Pot-Limit
straight
Pot-Limit.
flush draw.
Badoogie is a nasty
Of course, the
game.
5 of hearts is
With a set.
Like, it's a
gone.
game
Yeah,
that
with the
makes
Holy
set.
crap.
shit
Key for your
happen.
birthday.
So
we
even though
should
Don
do-
flopped a straight
You
here,
should, since it's your birthday, you should make it.
Uncle
PLO,
Drew
but
comes
like
out with a bet
maybe
here.
Like 2 or 3 other games. Mix
I
it
mean,
up.
I like PLO.
Don calls.
Jared flopped a
Yeah,
straight
I
too,
love
and he
DJ
just
though.
folds.
Did you talk to them
It's a good
about
fold.
making, like, getting the game set up?
Which one? Tomorrow?
So Uncle Drew with a better,
Did you talk to
another straight
Mr.
draw that
Floor
can
about it?
Oh, I don't know.
crush
Ooh,
Don.
floor?
PLO
Oh.
Professor
Oh,
with
we're
a
good.
big
We're
hand
good.
here.
It's already good.
Just a huge draw. It doesn't get any bigger than this.
I told him it's good.
You don't know that your hearts are this live, but
Maybe I'll be able to get back to even.
surely there's no folding.
not
he's
a
saying.
V.
That times
Well,
4 is
not a V.
One thing for sure, that
1650.
game's gonna be good.
17 plus
One
what's
thing
in the
for sure.
pot.
V always beats me.
Even
So
or not,
17,
maybe you
19,
start more.
29.
I think he's
25.
getting the pot size amount so he can come with a
I've
raise,
never beat me. I've never beat
and he
It's
does.
in your head, bro.
I know.
No.
He runs so good against
Hey,
me.
champion, you see him chip the tournament?
That's how you win with a set of 8s.
How many times have been
He
he?
bowed it.
That's true.
He bust
Gets a
Jesse
straight to fold.
Lotus.
I mean, I do have a straight flush draw.
That was your nemesis the whole tournament.
Like,
Jesse?
From
I
start.
can't fucking
From
call
start
that.
to finish.
I have to.
I think that was like a
Like,
Dr. Costa versus Jesse Lotus tournament. From start.
That's pushing her equity. That's a definition of pushing her equity.
Yep,
there, Don.
definitely. Jared Jones, still the big winner here, up $18,075. Uncle Drew not far behind him, up 16.5. PLO Professor is up 7K. Suited Superman still down quite a bit.
By the way, Fox didn't play in our game yesterday. You saw that?
I saw that. I did see that. I was like,
Because he was there hanging out
I
with
didn't know he
Chrissy.
played cash.
No, Chrissy was there.
Yeah, I didn't know he played cash.
Okay, so Chrissy was there playing the tourney, and Alex was at a bar looking bored for hours.
Yeah.
So we had a seat open in our game. We're like, Foxen, come play with
Don,
us.
you straddled for
And he
100.
did.
Yeah.
He dusted it. He dusted.
I wish
He
I had a
did?
hand for $100. I don't even have
I think he does it like maybe like 25K.
For real?
Like a, yeah, just.
No, I was stuck
Wow,
with like
look
10K
at
in
Dr.
it.
Costa with the
Jeez.
another hand you dream about. Suited aces, double
He's,
suited
he
aces,
bought it for
ace,
50K
king,
in a
jack.
game.
Who is that?
Comes with a trap.
Oh, Fox.
So how much did he win or lose?
He lost. He lost like 25 or something.
Damn.
But it was cool. It was cool to have him at the table. It was super nice. Because his wife.
Yeah, he's playing the live game.
He's playing
the
Hustler
Casino
Live.
yeah.
So he's just waiting for her. So he's like, this is my game had one seat, so he sat down. His partner with 50K, trying to bluff everyone.
That's always good.
He's super aggro, you know. Alex Foxen, he just like bet until you fold.
Bet. He's yep.
Still 3 players here,
strong guy,
$200 each on the 5,
he's-
4, 3
he's a
flop.
football guy. He's
Jack
huge.
of clubs on the turn.
True.
Equity still running very, very close here.
I'll never forget the first time I played at Hustler
Action
Casino.
checks around. 6
We were
of
playing-
diamonds
we had a meetup
on the
game there,
river.
Wayne and I
Straight
did.
flush
We have-
versus ace
Oh, you
high
did?
flush.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we were playing.
No,
My bad.
3 years
My
ago.
bad.
It's okay to
I
get
got a little
excited.
excited there.
I'm sitting next to Oral Hershiser.
Oh yeah,
Uncle Drew.
yeah.
Yeah, he used to
Checking.
play there all the time.
Fucking
Straight
sitting there, and
flush.
I'm
Dodgers.
like,
Old
and he
Dodgers
goes,
pitcher, yeah.
and this is like,
Action
I
checks
have like
over to
maybe
Costa, who
3,000
comes with
subs at the time,
1,000. He
which
is
I've only got,
probably
like,
no
9K
reason
now,
to
whatever.
be scared. I mean,
He's
yeah,
like-
straight flush is
he's sitting there
possible,
next
but
to me, we're playing 5-5. and
we
he
all know how
goes,
hard it
"Are
is to
you the
make a straight
professor?"
flush.
And I was like, no
All right, this is
way, dude.
PLO
And I'm
though.
like, you're
So
literally
you look at
like
the ace
one of
high
my
flush and
favorite
you're like, yeah, I'm
baseball players of
awesome,
all
it's the
time.
best,
I'm
but
like,
no,
are
how
you
many
right?
combinations of
Yeah,
nuts are
that's
there?
what
There's
like,
deuce
pinch
5
me
of
now,
diamonds,
please, like somebody
5
quickly.
7 of
I'm
diamonds.
like,
So you actually have
honestly,
the
like,
third
recognize
nuts
who
here,
I
and
am,
this
like-
is why this is a
Yeah,
puke
honestly, Hustler
spot
has a
with
lot
the
of like
ace high
celebrity
flush.
that come through.
yeah.
you
And
know, like,
also,
just
is your
play
opponent
on
ever
a
check
regular
raising
basis.
with
Oh,
worse
yeah.
than
Well, even like,
the nut flush? Like, would he
even
do it?
doing
And I also
those
have
like
the king
chat.
too. So
Yeah.
even if he
Yeah.
has like
Point.
king 9 of diamonds, he can't have that.
Right.
Right. So what is this hand? It almost feels like it's
Cheeto right
a straight
there.
flush,
I love
the deuce
that,
5
you
or the
know.
5
He's one of my
7,
favorite
or
actors.
just like
He's
total
one of
air.
mine.
Right, and then
Yeah,
how
pretty
is he ever
often.
bluffing?
And there's so many.
So
I
what
know
is
he
Costa
loves
going to do? Is
it,
Costa
'cause he's,
really?
like,
This is
literally
a
one of my
spot where
favorite
you
actors.
need to
Yeah,
just
in
call.
LA, there's
Like,
so many
I know
actors, actress that
it's a
play
spot where your opponent's never
games
bluffing,
and
right?
celebrities.
Holy shit.
And he comes with a re-raise. Uncle Drew's going to give a quick check back at his hand and just be like, yeah, okay, I have a straight flush. Yes, I do. Okay.
Now, Uncle Drew can just. Well, he doesn't even think about it.
And there is the jam, and Costa hates his life.
And now this is where you can fold. Whatever other money is left, you know it's a 0% chance your opponent's just going crazy with the 5 of
You got a
diamonds.
straight flush, man.
Now look, if you think the guy could just go crazy with the 5 of diamonds, there are some people that might do it.
If you have a straight flush, I can't beat you, obviously.
And I think this should have been
I
a
mean-
consideration before you put in a raise.
Straight flush. Real. I mean,
Can you call cocktail, please?
He does flick in the call, and he's going to see the bad news. It is a straight flush for Uncle Drew. Deuce 5 of diamonds is shown.
What else could it be? You know, no offense, but come on.
Dr. Costa does show his hand that he did have the ace high flush.
Beautiful hand.
Like C4 is just
I was
like,
ahead on the
What a hand there, and what a night it has been for Uncle Drew.
Holy crap.
Just absolutely incredible there. Biggest pot of the night, almost $40,000 in there.
only
Little bonus, he gets the small blind jackpot, of course.
Of course. That is just insane. That is insane. It went from you betting whatever we bet on the river. Do you even remember the river bet? 1,200. You get raised to 3,500.
Oh, yeah.
You make it 10K. The guy shoves for 20K. You have the third nuts. Wow. Unreal hand. I'm in disbelief here. I am in total disbelief.
Really big bucks.
Found the money card.
That seed is
Really?
That seed is
Yeah.
hot.
I mean, that's just an unbelievable gin card there on the end for Uncle Drew.
You're not going to be in there,
Sauro,
Yeah, it's been a hot seat.
And Costa can really,
Wait.
I mean, just, you know, his head falls a little bit forward. I mean, what are you going to do?
Yeah, the ace of diamond, he blocked it already.
Yeah. more.
Wow. Wow, wow,
Hey, you
wow.
Put 50 in there.
That,
here's my 25.
You can put more if you want. You can put as much as you want.
No, that was a. Well,
Here's
that was
my
two, that was two of my
25.
if that's
25.
me and I play a hand like that and I lose 20K that way, I'm calling a cap right away.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
Or I'm getting the bottle of Don Julio and taking it to the
Yeah,
head.
I'm going to take the bottle with me, guys. I'm getting a cap, and I'm going home, okay? It has not been my
Me
night.
threw you, Jared and I threw you a quarter.
I mean, it's just an absolutely brutal
Chris, and then you
way
owe
for
50.
things to go for
No, right there,
Costa.
200, right?
He started off today down, I think it got up to 21K, maybe slightly less, but it definitely got over 20K that he was in the negative. He fought all the way back. He was actually up a little bit of money. Then he started losing some big pots, went the other way once again. You know, he got in that big three-way all-in when he was 53% equity, and PLO Professor spiked the 3-5s and ended up backing into a flush. There was that hand that didn't go his way.
Do you have like
And
the
of course,
big
we just saw there,
water?
runs into the straight flush of Uncle Drew.
Pana or something?
Yeah, thanks.
And next thing you know, you're buried again. You're down 28K. I mean,
I said it's good. I got you this one.
I just added 1,000.
I mean, at some point, I feel you. Like, you just can't. You just got to be like, listen, it's just not my day. I mean, what am I gonna do?
Not in the fancy glass.
Yeah, that's one way to
Shit,
think
you
about
hit
it,
me on
Donnie.
the
That's
second hand. I had the best hand
you
on the
know,
turn.
that's
I
a
knew I
big
did, but I
blunder
was like,
there.
I
That's a
don't
huge
think
blunder.
either of them to
When you
turn.
get re-raised after betting with the nut flush,
And then literally the
the
worst
ace high
pot
flush,
card on the deck,
excuse me,
6 diamonds,
and
like,
there's
okay.
two other combinations of hands that beat you,
No,
and you
that
get
was
check
gross.
raised, you have to just call. You cannot reopen the action there. So that was a $17,000 mistake. There's nothing else to say. I want to be nice. Sorry, Dr. Costa. Don't rearrange my face, but that's a $17,000 mistake because you got greedy. Why did you get greedy there? What did you think was possibly going to call you when you have the ace high, ace of diamonds, and the king of diamonds?
Well, I'll say that I don't.
What's his game?
This game is like
The re-raise to
this late
10K.
games.
Oh my God.
Okay, I can understand
yeah.
it, right?
And
But
you
then
have to
once you
take
get
the game
jammed
with
on,
I know.
you know,
So I've seen
I
some
think
of
if
those
you
games
want to
where
try and
it's
get
almost
greedy,
like
it's not
people just
the
make up a
absolute
game,
worst.
and they're like,
But
okay,
then
let's do that
I just
game.
don't think
Like,
that you
let's
can
throw it in. It's
ultimately
like,
call.
it's so many-
Yeah.
Even
so
if
many to
even
keep
if you
track of.
you
It's
can
like, what game are you
justify
done?
it through
Just like
the
any
price
kind
that
of
you're
video
getting,
game, have, like,
you know, you have to basically put in that re-raise, knowing that if he comes back over the top, you are folding. Now, you can argue that. I think what you would say is that you're essentially turning your hand into a bluff. Then,
or big bet.
like, do you want to do that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
The only way that
20,
play
40
makes any
limit?
sense
yeah,
is
yeah.
if you're
I mean,
playing
that's
against
a
someone who
fair
will
game.
always
You
take
might
the
want
5 of
to play
diamonds
it up.
or the 7 of diamonds to the
And you pick your favorite
grave
mixed
to get you
game
to fold
and
the
you
ace
put it
high
in the
flush.
rotation.
That's the
It's
only
cool.
way that makes sense,
then
and
if
you're
you leave, they
inducing
take
someone
down
to
a
make
game,
some
and then you
kamikaze
first
bluff.
come in, they
And
pick their favorite game, they
I'm
pick
games do
sorry,
they start with?
there's
It's
just
like
not many people on the planet that are going to play like
Yeah,
that,
but I mean,
especially
the
when
table that
faced
open-
with
when they open, how many
a
games do they
fourth
start
bet
with?
on
You
the
can just
on the
draw
river.
for, like,
But
whoever wanna start.
but yeah.
This is in LA.
Crazy. That's
Yeah.
that's why this
Yeah,
game
yeah.
is so
They do
damn
the-
beautiful.
they do the
You know, I
20-40
can sit
mix
here and
all
say
the
whatever
time,
I
yeah.
say.
Like
Everyone
every day,
can
right?
have their own
Yeah.
strategies. There's no right or wrong
Yeah,
way,
LA is
quote
another
unquote, to
one. Like
play.
LA
It's your
and-
money.
and
You sit at the
Dallas, like I
table.
said,
You play how
Dallas
you
has
want to
between
play.
a 30-60
But
and a
Yeah.
75,
I think Dr. Costa
150
is understanding
limit
his
game.
mistake here.
Yeah.
3 more hands.
Thank you very much.
That's cool. If we get to the last hand, we just do like a flip like we did the last time. I was telling him.
Yeah, we'll do a
After the
flip.
water?
Yeah, after the 3.
That
Yeah,
is
that
just
one- that one-
insane,
Skull
though.
line
What a clip
jackpot.
for Venetian Poker Live
So,
YouTube.
Matt, can we do?
I got
Matt,
53
Matt,
more
can we do
Wild.
three
Wild,
hands
wild,
and a
wild.
3
flip?
hands for this
Matt,
so, but we still play,
3
right?
hands
Oh,
and a
really?
flip.
Yeah, we're playing. Unless someone hungry, we go eat first and come back.
Matt, answer this guy.
No, I don't think so.
Nope, not that
Three
much.
hands
What the
and
fuck?
then
You
a
crazy.
flip?
No, I can't.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. He gave us the 4-guy nod.
I can't. The one before the flip, I can't play. You know, based on last week or last.
It's a raise.
It's a raise.
Holy shit, Donnie.
He did the 4-guy. Yes, I got you.
50?
We're covered. We're good. Don't worry about it. 3 more hands and then a flip for $300, whatever.
Call.
Oh, I thought it was a 6K flip each. No.
How much?
6K.
6K, just like
That's
random
a number,
6K
right?
flip.
Wow.
The 2 and I'm right. Yeah.
She gave you.
Oh, she did.
He gave
Oh,
you.
right there, right there.
He
He,
gave you, yeah.
he came in and.
Come on, Jared. You're not folding kings now, or you're not allowed back if you're locking it up like this.
You can't tip. You can't tip him now. You can tip the dealer. You can't tip.
I already did. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Can't tip the floor.
Yeah, you can't tip the floor.
You can give him a hug though. He like hug.
You give him a
You
high
can give him a hug.
And then you can give him the tip after you give him the hug.
Or you do it like in the Goodfellas or one of those movies, just
the tip.
put like a chip in your hand, like thanks man, like.
Just slide it into his pocket.
Yeah.
You don't even
I think we need
Yeah,
to
that change of Vegas. You used to be able to tip people off, like
We used to be able to
bouncer or
tip,
something.
tip
and-
anything, anyone,
think
doesn't
it was
matter.
great.
You could probably tip
Yeah.
a dog in Vegas.
I had a cousin come visit town a few years ago for a bachelor party. I tried to slip a doorman
Thank you,
$100
thank you
for
for
getting
having
us
me.
all in, and he says, "Look, buddy, I'm on salary. I can't take your tips. I got a 401k now." I'm like, "Oh, really? Vegas changed a lot."
Yeah, Jared's winner too. One big
Yeah.
Still can't take a tip though if you're on salary. I mean, what's
I
the big,
guess
what's
not.
the big
I don't
deal?
know. I don't know. I don't.
Suck out,
Maybe
change
maybe
it
he
all.
just felt disrespected. It wasn't a small bill I was trying to hand him, but
I mean, we do have
I'm
two
going
more
up.
hands,
I'm going
right?
up against 6.
You are going
7-6-6 here with a
I'm
couple
going
of
against-
spades.
I mean, it's not that. It's lead 4 that I'm going up with.
Yeah, the
Suited man pots it.
Yeah,
Totally
so-
heard
and
that song.
he's the one we don't know his hand just yet. Jared's got king high spades. Also has kings. Uncle Drew's wrapped around this one with backdoor diamonds.
Too is like the stream will say.
And
that,
again, we don't know suited Superman's hand. Jared gets out of the way. Okay, Uncle Drew gets out of the way.
okay
So
before the
discipline
stream.
there. What do we got here?
Ooh, bluffer.
The 6.
Nice.
Ace, Jack,
Buttons
9,
6 of clubs.
and a mystery card.
Guarantee.
With the 6.
You showing bet? You bet. Hey. Oh, there's a rabbit hut. There's
Or ace of
a.
spades. 2 of cards. 6 of clubs or ace of spades.
Got
Two
him.
more hands
Got
after
him.
this. Or, yeah.
4 greens.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Pick one of those cards, bro. Right there.
that's me.
Oh,
Yeah, of course you have fucking
see
damn
you bluffing.
aces with spades.
Aces.
Good bluff. Pouncing on people locking it up.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll do a flip and then we'll still do it one at a time.
So I think we got 3 hands left, and then the guys have requested to do a flip as the final hand. So
yeah, we want the dealer to go last.
coming in on the end of the
Hand
night,
was flipping or what happened?
I don't know.
All right,
Can we
so
just
this
play?
hand,
I
another
believe the
hand.
group is
play
going to go
PLO?
off to a nice
You're
dinner at
stuck.
Sushi
What?
Samba.
We have to
When they're
flip. We just play
done,
PLO.
probably
We go dinner,
continue the
remember?
festivities
we got dinner.
afterwards,
I
albeit
know,
off
but
stream.
you're gonna-
Drew, 200.
We're gonna play
Yeah.
PLO.
Superman, 400.
I don't know. 400. Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Are these other
what are you
guys
trying to
putting in
instigate
200 and
I mean,
400
I'm
when
just
it gets to
trying to
them?
instigate
I
some
don't
big
know,
pots,
man.
man.
I
It's
don't
for the
know. I
YouTube.
don't know.
Leo. Okay.
it's for the views, baby.
I believe I've seen
It's for the
Who
views.
cares?
PLO
Doesn't matter
Professor
who gets chopped up.
put in
Oh.
100 at least. I
Wayne's
don't know if it's
all
gotten
in.
up to
Oh,
400.
man.
That's all I'm saying. If I was in the game like that, Donnie, I'd be
Yeah,
saying,
look.
if I'm
Wait,
putting it in,
that's
you're
one of those
putting it
things
in.
where you got to be like, listen, round of,
Yeah,
you know,
we're all
triple
doing it then.
straddles or
Yeah.
whatever.
If you want me to do it, we're all
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
do it.
yeah, of course, you know, and it just drives the action.
You guys are limp calling kings and stuff now after being up 18K. I don't want to hear that nonsense. I don't know. Like we said, we get a unique view here in this
You're
group.
all in for 13?
But
Yeah.
is Costa going with this? We're
Who's
stuck
in the
piles. Nope. Surely Uncle Drew's not folding.
All right, we get good odds.
Especially have
My
a lot of
hand's
money.
worth 3 big blinds.
And
Superman's
Uh-oh.
coming, that's for sure.
how hard is he gonna come?
That's for sure.
Now, Chris already played.
So Donkfish went all in, first to act here. Now he is on the button, so a little bit tricky with all the straddles on, but he's all in for 1,300. PLO Professor called, Uncle Drew called. Now it's on Suited Superman. He was the one who straddled to 400,
Protection.
What is this pot?
and he
5800
pots it
or
here.
Red.
Okay.
Red is on point.
Protection.
6650.
Okay, surely this hand
wanna
doesn't
make
make
the
it in for
highlight.
PLO Professor, but Uncle Drew with a considerate.
Uncle Drew's got an
I
interesting
pawned my
one.
sack just
I
to
know
make the
that queen
highlight.
is kind of.
Oh.
PLO Professor. Well, listen, we have seen this
Professor
before from
also
PLO
wanna make the
Professor, where
highlight.
he's basically not let anyone who's like straddled and then come with a big raise pre-flop just get away with it. He's willing to fight and be like, listen, you're not just going to take all the dead money and go with it.
Oh, Drew, we got
So
the
PLO
Drew with a
Professor
big
is in
fold.
there. And his equity is not terrible, as we can see, 34% here.
I hope I win.
Drew had a huge hand
I
there.
only have
how much side pot?
eight,
you guys have a big side
six.
pot.
I only have 9K.
Okay, so
behind.
I'm
You're
not.
like a 10K
I'm not
side
looking.
pot.
I'm
You're
not
like a
looking.
10K side pot.
Don't say
I'm not
anything,
looking.
Jared.
I'm just saying what you're
All
doing.
in
is
one
not
change
allowed.
me.
Drew
I'm
can
not
only have
looking.
seen the
I'm-
hands he would be
I
up
think he's
against
first
here.
up.
Totally
He's
quiet.
first hack.
I'm gonna.
That's right.
I'm gonna peel my card like through my vision.
Here we
His
go.
live flush draws too.
Is there a 9 out there?
10, 10, 8.
What are
And
you
look
doing?
at
No
this.
I haven't looked yet. I haven't
way.
seen what the
PLO
flop is.
Professor flops
I
a
haven't seen
full
the flop
house.
either.
Oh, fuck. Is there a 9
With
out there?
Donkfish having the last
Come on,
10 in the
Professor.
deck.
Just do it.
We saw a similar spot. Remember when he had that three-way all-in when
7,000.
Costa was involved? And he had
I have a little bit behind.
kind of
I
a
have
similar hand, and he hit the
16,
three
I have
fives.
2,000
And then he ended
behind.
up backing into a
I
flush
don't know
as
if I have
well.
much
But
fold equity though.
Wait, this is a pot size?
No. I just bet 7K.
He
That's
comes
not
out
a
with
pot size
7K.
bet. It's less than a pot size.
the side pot is between PLO
Because I
Professor
want
and
you to
Suited Superman. Donkfish is all in pre, and Superman's gonna go with this. Donkfish probably feels kind of good about his hand, but
The other 10.
That's fucking amazing.
Crazy.
My dick just got hard. Deuce, deuce. Just one time, baby. 7,
gonna get it.
8, 86.
You're not like active.
I am no way live. I
It's
know
gross.
that. One time.
Well, I'll put a face card.
Just needs a 2
no way
kings.
live. You got the best hand, sir.
Low.
Any jacks
Don't
or
fuck
queens
me
there?
over,
I
Red.
had no king in my
Not
hand.
today.
King, face card. Face card. Face card. 3.
Deuce
Face
of
card.
diamonds.
They're together right there.
Full house still holding for PLO
Face card.
Professor.
No king. Oh, I'll take it.
8 of diamonds on the river. The full house holds for PLO Professor. An incredible flop from him. For him, he holds up from there.
That should
And he's
make
gonna
a high
scoop
rally reel.
a huge pot here.
I mean,
35,000.
It's okay.
Close. Chris still had bigger.
225.
Nice gamble.
Fuck it. It's into stream.
Last part of the night coming up.
F it, it's the end of stream, declared.
For you, Red.
You know, like you said, if you ask amateur PLO players or pro PLO players what they would say, oh, fuck it.
Yeah,
It
PLO
says-
Professor
the
did say
PLO
that earlier.
Professor says that's I guess that's the strategy there. The ace 10, 8, 3, fuck it. Let's hope we flop gin.
Looks like I'm paying for the door fee, boys.
You said you were going to come back after break.
Since the last 3 hands, why not?
I don't know. Drew's got you beat.
I don't know if he's got me
No, he
beat
does.
now.
He does got you
Maybe
beat.
he does. Fuck.
You're in.
What are you in for? 5K?
He's done for 5K.
Yeah,
Donkfish
you might
over there
be-
has
Drew,
just
you're
not been
buying
able
the
to
door
get
fee.
any
Yeah,
sort of
brutal
traction
night.
You're in
tonight.
for
Like
like
he's,
25K or something.
you know, he's
door
taking
fee?
the approach
Yeah,
of
for whatever club
buying
we
in
go
with
to.
I think 1,500 to 2K, you know, and trying to spin it up from there, like we've seen Jered do, like PLO Professor did. You know, PLO Professor was pretty short earlier as well, and now has spun it up quite nicely. But Donkfish just he can't gain any traction. Even there, when he thinks he flops good with 3 10s, like he's just crushed, and it's just like, what are you gonna do?
It's your straddle, Chris.
275 flip coming up.
So Suited Superman was starting to build a little bit of a comeback. He's now back down almost $55,000 on the night.
Have fun.
Dr. Costa's down 29,000. The big winners
Nice
are
hand,
Uncle
bro.
Drew's up
Thank you.
34,000 and PLO Professor's up 25,000.
That lead out.
Now?
No, no, no.
tricky.
No.
A very, very swingy night of Pot-Limit Omaha here at the Venetian.
Unfortunately. 200.
Just a few hands left here in the stream for the night. Venetian Poker Live will be back on Saturday evening. 6 p.m. Vegas time is when the stream starts for the JRB and Brian Oaken game. Stay tuned to @VenetianPoker on Twitter for details on who's going to be in the game.
Call the 800. What's wrong
Tristan
with
and I
you?
will be back on the call
How
for
much
that
is
one.
it?
If you haven't done so already, please do subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Bringing you multiple days of streaming just about every single week. Going to have a nice stretch of it that starts now and runs all the way through the end of the summer. So whether it's cash games, whether it's tournaments, whether it's No Limit Hold'em, whether it's PLO, Venetian Poker Live is going to have plenty to offer.
That's what I'm in. Oh, fuck it.
PLO Professor playing with the mystery hand right now. Suited Superman. I mean, PLO Professor has not let Superman have any easy pots, but Suited Superman has also had it in a lot of big spots. You know, he had those kings on that last one, all, of course, outflopped. Here he's got aces.
Yeah, and I mean, it's an interesting spot for the Professor because he knows how Costa only has this much. Does he want to kind of gamble here? But let's see his hand.
Have all the chips.
He's up a bunch now. Is this a funeral for folding or what?
You gonna knit it up?
Locking
You gonna gamble with them?
You'll see it on the stream. You'll understand.
We won't. Unfortunately, that one wasn't caught by the reader, so we're not going to see it.
Let's go.
Yeah, see, like I said, it's going to be a $9,000 pre.
We're going
All right, Dr. Costa's in there. Suited Superman makes the call, of course.
No, this is the last one, I think.
We are going to be off to the races. This is the last hand before
Yeah, so like if there's any left, we just so he'll put Jered.
There's gonna be a flip.
And then everyone puts in 300 and just do a flip.
Okay.
Open flip.
If I have 9956 double suited versus 3 diamonds, I just rip it. I'm like, fuck it.
997.
9967 with 3 diamonds.
the aces do dominate Dr. Costa's ace, queen, 10, 4, but Costa still has 30% here. See if he can find anything
Happy birthday.
on the fly. Happy birthday issued.
A jovial happy birthday. From the biggest 2 losers in the game.
Queen, 8, 4.
Queen 4.
2 pair, queens and 4s for Dr. Costa.
It's still 50-50.
Flush draw for Suited Superman, so 50-50 here. 2 cards to come.
Oh, you have 3 diamonds?
Yeah.
10 on the turn.
9 king diamonds?
8. Counterfeit.
Or 8.
17 outs here for Suited Superman.
Nuts.
King of spades. He does make it with the ace jack. Does Suited Superman. And, I mean, that is Dr. Costa's night right there. Head in hands.
Nice hand.
Just can't. You know, even when you look like you're about to get lucky on the flop, they just rip it away from you.
And then we all do 300.
Yeah, it's a really rough night.
Just absolutely brutal.
Really rough night for the Doctor. If I'm PLO Professor, I'm throwing in 300 for the Doctor for the flip now.
Chris $50 to have him flip for free.
Sure.
Now
I'm down for whatever.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah, you're a winner.
Yeah, you're the winner.
Yeah,
exactly. That's why I said,
you're the winner.
Professor, give him 300, bro. Don't ask everyone for 50.
Chris gets a hand.
It looks like everyone's gonna pitch in $50.
Don't look.
Yeah, we're
I look.
The small blind
We're all in
jackpot's
for
also going into the
350.
middle.
It's a flip.
I look.
I don't know about you, but I'm rooting for Dr. Costa. Like,
Yeah.
can we just
How
send
could
him
you
out with
not?
a little bit of money here?
How could you not?
This is wild.
Spread it in your box. Or...
Easy for you to say.
That's fair. Don makes a good point.
Don, like is the voice of consciousness here. I love
The
his,
voice of reason.
Yeah, the voice of reason.
Yeah, well,
Exactly.
he's the wise man. By the way, Don's 81, or I think he said earlier he's 82.
82.
He does not look
Unreal.
82.
I know,
Look at,
unreal.
but
Looks
put
very
him on the
young.
screen.
Okay.
Very energetic.
And everybody gets.
Definitely
he's
does not
gonna
look
do
82.
A flop, a turn, and then the downside on the river, and then I'll start the show.
We weren't supposed to look, right?
Yeah, don't look, but they know what we have at home.
Yeah, so I'll get.
Are they going to reveal
650?
I mean,
all at once? I'll figure it out.
probably, yeah. I'll show it.
No, he said he shows.
No, it starts with me, Superman.
Oh,
what are
sorry.
you doing, brother?
I
Come
got
on now. I
excited.
mean, I know you can't beat the king and everything,
I got
but
excited.
so go ahead and do a flop, a turn, and then the river's face down.
So we see everyone's hand on screen now.
Above.
Yeah, flop.
6-4 deuce.
Whoa.
Great.
8-5 deuce with a couple of diamonds.
Six ball.
There you go.
Six
Yeah.
ball.
All right, you got to beat a king, Chris.
Well, he's got 2 pairs, so I don't know. Start with that.
6.
Oh,
Looks
two
like a
pair.
7 there on the
Queen.
turn.
You got to beat the king
He's got 2
first.
pair already.
You
Five.
got.
He's got a pair of 5s. Okay,
Yeah,
pair of 8s,
yeah,
and then
done.
5s
I
and
mean,
7s.
Costa looks
Just a 6.
pretty
Five,
decent
seven.
here.
You're right. I mean,
I gotta beat 2 pair.
Yeah, you gotta
I like
beat Chris.
Chris's hand.
I got a wrap basically.
John did.
Yeah, I'd say
All right, Don.
Chris has the diamond.
I think I'm going to have like face cards with like
John
hearts
did.
and
The 2
spades.
players stuck the most.
John
Dr.
did.
Costa and Suited Superman have the most equity here.
9.
No.
35% for Costa.
You're drawn to a deuce.
Superman's got
10, you
25%.
got the
You're
nuts.
drawn to a
10, you got the nuts.
4, 5.
Oh, wow. I actually have low cards
Holy
somehow.
balls. Queen. Okay.
No one beat 2
Okay.
pair. You guys suck.
You're drawn to
He
a
might win. There's no
5.
10s in the deck.
7.
No,
I
he's
need
got
to
me.
beat
He's got me.
ace.
No one beat 2 pair. You guys suck.
All right, I just need an ace or a king on the river.
2
He's
pairs.
got 2 pair.
Oh,
Higher 2
shoot.
pair.
5s and 8s versus 5s and 7s.
look at
we
this.
have an 8.
Wait up, wait up.
Hold on.
I need a
open-ended straight draw. You need a 9 or a 4.
I have straight, no?
9 or a 4.
It's seat 4. It's seat 4. Good game. Good game. He's just gonna turn over a 9.
Let's see. The 10, his blocker 10 right there.
I
got a wrap. I got a wrap.
So I need a 9. I need a 9.
Slide the river over to Dr.
He needs a
Costa.
10,
Let
I need
him
a 9.
rip it up
he's
like a
sliding.
baccarat hand
All right,
or
here we
something.
go.
Jack.
Jack of diamonds.
Diamonds get the
Dr. Costa
Yep,
Give me
you did it.
50
makes a
back.
flush.
Oh my
Got
God.
the free roll.
Good for him.
All in blind.
Good game.
Next
Good
A
hand.
little bit of money back. I
Wait,
know
I'm flipping
it
again.
can't feel that good, but
Hey,
about
hey,
10% of your losses there.
It's better than
All right, Chris,
nothing.
pay for
Okay,
dinner.
it's better than nothing. He's gonna pull in
pulling
$2,450
in
there.
a pot. He's pulling in
yeah.
a pot.
It's going out on a high note. Uncle Drew, big winner. PLO Professor,
God.
also a
This is
big
leaderboard.
winner.
I'll be bottom
Jared
of the
Jones
leader-
did well.
Stay out there.
Also, he's up 17K. So
leaderboard is
a good, fun,
Me
entertaining
losing
night of
50K.
PLO action. There
Oh,
you
yeah,
see the
seriously,
winnings on the screen.
Good job.
Drew, Professor,
Where's
and
Uncle Drew?
Jared all up money. Drew only played half the night, but he won more than $34,000. And that's going to do it for us here from Venetian Poker Live. We'll be back in 2 days, though. Saturday, J.R. Bees and Brian Oaken's game returns. Tristan Wade, thank you very much.
you, Donnie.
I'll see you on Saturday. My name is Donnie Peters. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button on the Venetian Poker Live channel. We'll see you guys next time.